Welcome back to another session of
Zoom.
Nope, I said.
Of
Annihilation! See, I had my word. What the fuck, guys?
Did we do it?
Mark and I both had the
You're good.
same word. L. Pain. I knew we did too.
I
It's the fucked up
had
part.
a tomb in my head the whole time. I was like, I'm
Oh,
gonna
so
say
it was
tomb.
Wiz's
I'm saying
fault,
tomb.
actually.
It was-
all right. You know, it's a final session. You can roll this at advantage. You roll this at advantage. So
Let's
Oh
see
shit!
it.
Here we go.
All
here we go. You got advantage on this because it's a final roll. All right. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another session of.
Tomb.
Damn it.
I want the Annihilation bit.
You're all hopeless.
Did we get the lucky roll on this too?
No, we can live with our consequences.
All right, we live the. Sometimes you're the fish, sometimes you're the bait.
Sure.
I get slandered, called a neat. Actually incorrect.
Какая куча-то? Да.
We can do
Yes.
the thing. Oh, there we go.
The
Wait.
small one.
Azulk, are you playing Harry?
No.
Oh.
I'm here to watch everything fall apart.
Oh, fantastic.
Essentially.
Based.
Fantastic.
Nice.
That probably will not take very long.
Maybe we'll be the first party to get party wiped at the end.
I believe in us. We can do it.
Yeah, sure,
We can get party
Look,
wiped at the end.
if that happens, I'll go hipster and just say I died before it was cool.
So did I, and so did Nick like 5 times.
I was the first
Oh,
one to die
true.
permanently.
Alright, so last time on Tomb of Annihilation, you ventured further down below and found Wither's prototype traps. You then went further in until you entered into this chamber using your skeleton keys to open the door that lied in front of the gate. Behind it was a misty wall of sorts that you traversed through, and that was all not able to be seen in one direction. But as you went through, here you found what you see in front of you. Let me go ahead and read the description of this room once more. I would, except they placed it on the exact same page as the other one. Here we go. Crumbling balconies overlook a pool of lava filling this triangular chamber, above which is suspended an enormous crystal cylinder held in place by 3 adamantine struts. Wraith-like forms swirl inside the cylinder, and otherworldly screams hang in the air. 4 long, writhing tentacles sprout from the cylinder's cap. A shriveled monstrosity floats near the cylinder, its body wet and malformed, its arms and legs are atrophied, and its oversized head drips black goo. The creature is attached to the cylinder by a twisted umbilical cord. Upon entering, you found a variety of phylacteries that belong to liches, which have been safely procured away over into this corner here, under Valindra's Cupiforce. And there were a variety of bones, which were animated and then tossed into the pit. The last thing you saw the Attribal do, as you were all discussing your upcoming plans, was you saw that it sucked in through the tube, and a variety of souls seemed to have entered its body.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Quote him.
Alright, as that is where you all are.
We roll for initiative.
Well, let's hit it first, and then we roll for initiative. Maybe.
I forget. Are
Before that-
we hitting it or the bucket?
I'm
I'm
putting
hitting
everything
it because-
on the soulmonger.
I'm hitting it because I cannot use my
Sneak attack
cantrip on
object.
an object.
Oh, that too.
Well, and sneak attack, yeah, so...
Before we start, let me quickly, I'm going to pull out one of my attunement items that I have not used yet, my Rod of Alertness, and I'm going to plant it into the
Oh,
ground
shit.
right here, on this, like, little thing here.
Did-o.
So it is a 60-foot radius, and everyone within this radius has +1 to their AC and saving throws, and invisible creatures that are hostile to us are revealed.
You might also want to cast, see invisibility from it. I think I can do that, right? Let me check.
I can, yeah.
I mean,
I
because
do
it's not
also just-
it's not
I
concentration.
do also
so.
just know see invisibility.
Well, yeah, but that costs a spell slot, doesn't it?
Yes.
So this wouldn't.
I guess. Wait, Aqua. So the Rod of Alertness doesn't say that you can cast it from the thing at will or once a day. So is it just I gain the ability to cast it and I have to use a spell slot as normal?
Excuse me?
Let me just open up the thing for it. So the Rod of Alertness says that while holding the rod, you can use an action to cast one of the following spells, one of which is See Invisibility, but it doesn't say you can cast it once per day or at will or whatever. So does that just mean I have the ability to cast it using my spell slots, or I can cast it at will once, or like...
Let me look at the description over here. That's an action you can...
And can we?
I think
put
it's just
the-
at will. It just seems at will.
Okay, then I guess I will cast See Invisibility, even though it probably won't matter.
Can we put the Rod of Alertness closer to the Soulmonger though? Like on the metal, rod here, somewhere closer to it.
I can...
Also, probably a color that's a little less,
Oh, that's fair.
I changed the color of that instead. Fantastic.
Okay. I'm gonna put it there because I still want it close to me.
Yeah,
Oh,
or if we use either.
I think this is a good
platform or
color.
Outside of it.
This is a good color. It doesn't interfere very much.
Works for me.
Alright, are you starting it off then with a sword swing, Kion?
There's nothing else anyone has to do. Sure.
Wait,
I mean,
Nick,
weren't
could
we
you-
basically readying actions to all do it simultaneously?
As far as
Well-
I know, yeah. But
It seems like, I mean, it's clearly aware of you.
That's true. So whoever attacks first will probably trigger initiative.
What were you saying, Rose?
Could you remind me what the thing is called? The thing that you activated just now?
Rod of
Oh,
Alertness.
the Rod of Alertness.
What does it do?
Plus
plus
1
one
AC, plus 1 saving throws.
Yeah, while you're within this 60-foot radius.
Okay. Let me add that to my
And it lasts for
AC
10 minutes.
modifiers.
We also have a Bless active from the box, right?
yep.
Yeah, the Pixis Pandemonium.
So yeah, there's nothing else.
Shank it. Nice crit, loser. Nice threes.
The
Thank you.
War of Protection is also on,
It's on.
and it's an 8, right?
Correct.
Okay. Let me see how
Alright.
many things add to a saving throw.
That's not a saving throw.
Yeah, I misclicked.
I love
Nice.
my acrobatic
6
saving
saving
throws.
throw.
Alright, you swing down over onto Atropol. Its eye just follows your blade initially without any reaction, but then as it connects onto it, it wails terribly, and all the tentacles begin to writhe and move.
Yeah.
Everybody may
Yeah, with this Soulmonger.
roll initiative.
Can I still get that up?
Yep, that damage goes through.
I assume the form of the Elder Champion.
A 17 on my final initiative, or presumably my final initiative.
This time when Valindra rolls for initiative on top of this, you actually see that 7 motes appear onto them.
Oh shit.
Oh,
She's activated her reaction. That's Pogger.
Well, now we know.
Wait, does that mean canonically legendary actions are once a day kind of thing? So you gotta save them. Oh hell yeah! I beat Jake's initiative. Let's go.
That's okay. I have a feature that lets me swap my initiative place with somebody, and I figure it's probably not that helpful if I go on the first turn, so I'm just gonna give it to someone else if they beat it.
Well, we don't even see the I don't even see the after pull.
Yeah, but if
All right, the Attribute will
Okay.
roll its initiative back.
The actual probably has like a negative 10 to initiative.
Yeah,
Negative 15, my bad.
So, Jake, you gonna swap with anybody?
Swap with
Nah, I
Saga.
think I'm good.
I did see Valindra's initiative.
True.
It doesn't matter.
A minus 11 though.
Yeah, I think they're going to beat -11. Just a very strong hunch. Yeah, I wasn't totally sure about it initially, but now I'm positive. The damage goes through, which is all of that.
So that's actually what I wanted to ask. Can it bounce to the Soulmonger? No.
No, the Soulmonger is an object, but it can bounce between these tentacles.
Oh, the tentacles are their own targets then? Yeah. I didn't
It
realize the
bounces.
tentacles were like their own targets. Yeah.
It starts off like a steam nova that goes through all of them as the tentacles rive to life.
Hog.
So does that mean all of the tentacles and the Attribute take that damage?
All the tentacles will take 21. The Atropole will take the whole thing.
Okay. So all the tentacles take 21, and the Attribute will take 144. It literally doesn't move to dodge your attack.
Can't you splash the fire from the other effects too?
Oh yeah, true. Sorry, my bad. Let me see. It's I have to actually add that up now. I forgot that it's not the only fire.
41 plus 21.
Yeah, 41. So, in addition to that, and yes, what he says right, 62 total.
Alright. Alright.
Anybody have something they want to specifically do first?
I wanna hit it.
Yeah.
Get its ass.
Don't
We need
say.
to lower its AC by 2.
You think it's
should-
worth going for the tentacles?
Nah.
Probably like.
I wanna hit it.
Oh wait, before you attack, do you want an extra one?
Yes, the fuck? I always want an extra.
Okay, so
attack.
who wants extra attacks?
Me.
I'll be attacking, so will Mirage.
Okay, how much damage does Mirage do? Because I do some now.
2d6 plus 17.
Yeah, okay, I do 3d6 plus 13. Yeah, you know what? I want an attack roll. I haven't attacked in like, and actually I do 40 extra on per one hit, so I should probably keep one, huh? So I'll give Jordan an extra attack and Saga an extra attack with my attack action. And then I've got one more that fuck it, I'll hit the big guy. Eat shit.
Alright, you hit him with their Staff of Power. You learn its AC as it literally isn't moving in response to your attack. It's an AC of 2.
Oh shit. Wonk.
Wow.
As your hit connects in,
Wongo slam.
Wongo Slam. Nice. As the damage connects in, the Atropole wails, and you notice that all the tentacles around it begin moving and slamming down one after the other onto you, Allah.
Fuck.
Hey, come at me, bitch.
Oh fuck, they're coming at you.
I'll use my reaction to increase my AC to 40.
Wow. They have a plus 30 to hit. Maybe we should target the tentacles.
I'm going to attack the Soulmonger, I think, with 4 attacks with my sword.
What happens if something has
What are you trying to hit with your sword?
The Soulmonger itself.
Alright, you slam onto the Soulmonger with your sword, and you notice that the damage clunks onto it and seems to instead a wound appears on the Atropole. Roll the damage.
Like even the radiant damage?
Go and roll the attack roll on the damage. Let's see if you even damage the Soulmonger to begin with. Yeah, you hit the Soulmonger, and yeah, even the radiant damage goes through, and you notice that it burns just a little bit more brightly against the Atropole.
And if I add a smite onto that?
Can you smite against objects?
I actually do not know. It's to the when you hit a creature. Okay, it's not a creature.
Regardless, as soon as you hit the Soulmonger, you see that the tentacles rise up once more and begin to slam down mercilessly onto you, Jordan.
Okay, we get rid of those.
Yeah.
So,
Jesus Christ.
oh my lord.
Are all of those going to connect?
Yeah, I do have resistance to physical damage.
Oh! Let's go! It's Pog! He's Pog! Let's go!
The tentacles slam down with immense force, battering you around like a ping pong ball.
Huh. Oh, wow.
What's your AC, Jordan?
25. Okay, no, it's 26 in the aura.
Holy shit.
Okay. So what are we thinking? Should we like go for?
The
I
rest
think
of
the
these,
tentacles, I think.
yeah, the rest of these attacks are going on the tentacles.
Alright, which tentacle are you targeting?
The north one.
Okay, you target the north tentacle. Its AC, as are all the tentacles, is 25. So the first attack will miss as it rives out of the way, but the other two will connect in just fine.
Do you have Bless active on yourself?
Oh, I should have. I don't have that ticked. So but yes, I should.
Oh, then roll a d4 on the
Roll-
first one.
Alright, that helps it connect.
Hog.
But make
You
sure you're
notice
still
that-
concentrating, because you did take a good chunk of
Oh,
damage.
yeah.
From these.
No, it was from the Pix of Pandemonium.
The
Oh,
most I took was 35, so that's only DC 17, which I can't fail.
And you notice that the radiant damage similarly singes this tentacle just as much as it did the After Ball.
Right.
You learn that these are all vulnerable to radiant damage.
I'm going to be throwing a first level smite on all three.
Alright, go for it.
But those are your shield slots. Oh no.
Is that slashing against dragons? Like,
That's
Love it,
bonus
or-
damage on dragon targets. If it's not a dragon,
Okay.
that doesn't apply.
Is there a dragon on
so that's about 162 damage overall to that tentacle right there.
I cannot wait for this guy's turn to end so I can see what he's resistant to. And because I can't do it as a reaction, as my bonus action, I'll get ready to give out leadership dice.
Mirage
Range.
also has attacks.
So I have a question for you guys. Do you think Harry should just beam one of them with a guiding bolt that does 1 billion damage? Or should he just do some AoE since there are 5 targets?
Can you do
Um,
AoE
I
without
feel like-
killing you all?
The tentacles are kind of large, so some AoE I feel like would be fine to wrap around the fight.
Well, but you won't be able to hit all of them unless you target in the middle, right?
Well, no, I mean there are some like Firestorm which you can kind of wrap around.
Okay, I mean, you can.
I
Uh,
still have
but-
my bonus.
I don't
action.
really care too much as long as you don't hit my snake or my, my guardian, but shield guardian.
Well, I mean, are your snake and guardian flying?
Yeah, they're flying. Kalinda cast fly on everybody.
Yeah, so in theory we could be above the Soulmonger since the tentacles are from like on the Soulmonger. Like, does that work, Akko? Can you cast a spell underneath people that are on the map like that, right?
What do you mean by casting a spell
Like,
on people
if
underneath
all
the
if
map?
all 5 of these people are in the air, could someone cast a spell on the center here, like on top of the Soulmonger, that's a circle not hitting any of these guys?
Yeah, if you were flying high enough.
So yeah, I mean,
Keep in mind that you would also hit the Soulmonger if you did that.
well, yeah.
Rip
I
Harry.
use my bonus action to cure wounds on myself.
You cure wounds and you notice that it heals nothing.
Oh,
Well thought.
We're back, baby. Let's go.
Even though that's not an infinite healing.
Use your do you have a perception proficiency?
Yes.
Actually, you would need expertise for this one.
I have perception.
I'm assuming this thing has like an aura that prevents healing.
That seems like a reasonable conclusion. What were you saying, Saga?
I have perception expertise.
With the newfound information that Jordan just gave you, you take a look and see the negative energy aura surrounding the Astral Pool.
Ha! I'm not in range.
Okay.
So yeah, should we focus on one tentacle or just blow them all up?
Mirage is gonna try to move me over here.
The technicals technically won. Do we know like how much HP they have, or
They didn't go. They
how?
haven't gone.
They just get a free attack on anyone who attacks the Atropole.
Yeah.
Okay, and Aqua, you said the tentacles, or when you're
whoops.
hitting the tentacles, you're also hurting the Atropole?
No, when you have the Soulmonger, you're hitting the Atropole.
Which then causes the tentacles to attack you.
Valendra's going to throw 3 disintegrates onto these tentacles. Out of top one.
Fuck.
Alrighty.
Bang, bang, bang.
Wait, that costs her 1 fucking action. Jesus.
No, that's 3.
Well, yeah, I mean,
That's
like
re-
1 per.
Dang, she's got a DC of 32. What a beast.
Well,
It's a
Oh wait, I guess they.
well.
I guess they get to make dex saves against that, don't they?
if my DC is only 30.
Passing
It's the
2 of them.
Atropole, not
They
the
have cracked deck
tentacle.
saves.
Bro, they're tentacles. They're known for being flexible.
I mean, the name tag says Atropole, not Tentacle.
I just kept them on the same sheet for simplicity, so I didn't have to
Oh,
carry
because, like,
carry
the-
2 sheets out.
The Atropole probably is not going to pass any such save. I imagine.
The Atropole has not yet had to make a save.
Fair enough.
We can change that.
Yeah, well, we can change that.
Probably
No,
will
looks like-
counterattack.
Artillery fire.
Does it look like the tentacles are hurt?
Yeah, the one in the north is like already like wounded, a little bit beyond wounded even.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll go ahead and take my turn.
I was gonna say Harry's gonna fucking bean it.
I can just
Yeah, you
kill
can
it.
go. Punch it.
Harry can do some AoE instead. Wow, Samuel.
Nice, 62 damage to that.
This is for the
Okay.
north one. Attack. As that one dies, the other damage is gonna go to like the left one.
Look at you.
The northernmost
Alright.
tentacle is like mostly wounded. It's becoming severely wounded. Valindra will accentuate your moves with 2 more disintegrates.
Wait, the 289. Sorry.
You sure you did that
158
math right, Aqua?
For which one?
Because I have Radiant on my autos, so that should have also been doubled.
I'm not sure which parts are radiant and which aren't because they're coupled together.
1d8 is slashing, 1d12 is Radiant.
Alright, that is too difficult for me to do in the middle of everything. You can add, tell me what the extra radiant damage is.
Plus 18.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
another
more
18
than that.
damage.
I missed the one up top, so another 2, so 20.
Nice. 2 more damage, let's go. That tentacle to the north is like looking severely wounded. It's been disintegrated in multiple places, punched off parts of its flesh and various others.
I think
guess I'll-
Harry can hit these 3 without hitting anything else with this acid sphere, right?
Oh no, Harry's definitely using Guiding Bolt because that's just gonna be pog amount of damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go right ahead with that.
Actually, wait. What, Aqua, what is the AC of Tentacle? You said 25.
Mhm.
Tentacles, yes. The tentacles have 25 AC.
Well, that sucks. Okay. I guess Keelan will just finish all the North Tentacle because why not? Actually, do you think we should try and have a Valentia finish off with the Disintegrate because disintegrating it seems like it might be more, long-lasting.
Permanent?
Yeah, permanent.
Oh, one other consideration that you had mentioned last time, Keon, last session, you asked about the umbilical cord connecting the Atropole to the Soulmonger. It does look targetable, but it looks incredibly durable.
I see. Okay, well,
Red
I
Dirt
will.
wasn't hard to even like land a hit on, or
You look over, like, the material on it just looks very tough.
And that will be on the North Tentacle. Try and finish that off.
if only we had Mordecai.
Wow, that is a lot of
big-ass
ones.
pair of scissors.
113 damage. It's not holding up very well right now. Valindra will try to 1 more disintegrate. to see if that will do the job.
He really loves that spell.
They do. It's one of their favorites. But it is just barely alive.
And also, Aqua, I'm not gonna blow it up on the Astropole itself for the moment. But the other 3 tentacles will take 58 damage.
Alright, the other ones take 58 damage apiece. You control the steam.
I do not control the speed in which lobsters die.
I do.
If Harry finishes it off with Radiant, that also might be similar to finishing it off with Disintegrate.
Yeah, you want me to do it? Because it's a lot of radiant damage. I was thinking maybe it'd be better to save it for...
You can just see if Nick can finish it off.
That's true.
Yeah. I don't
Worst
have
case
radiant
scenario-
damage, but I
Worst
can.
case scenario, it comes back.
So what I'll do is I will start with my cannons to see if they finish it off. If not, then I will use spells. So I will start with both my cannons firing at the tentacle with Force Ballista each.
Alright, go for the damage. The tentacle shrivels.
14 force. 14 force on miss.
Yeah.
Or poison.
Remember that time where the Force on miss was higher than the Force on hit?
Yeah, I mean, you double aided the force
Yeah.
on miss for the second one. Jesus. Well,
It whips back violently and retracts back to the camp of the Soulmonger.
does it? Wait. Can we like
Does it?
do something to that to make it harder for it to come back out if it decides to do that? Can we duct tape the opening shut? You know?
You got any of that
We
glue
have
left?
Sovereign Glue.
I do.
Nice.
If you want to try
Aqua,
and Sovereign
what
Glue.
are the logistics for this?
It would take a minute to set, so if you can keep it occupied for 10 rounds.
Not feasible.
Can we just have
What
like a
if I
shield guardian
blow
sit
on
on the? Just have the shield guardian sit on it.
He could try, I suppose. But regardless, I will use my action to. Have we hit any of the other tentacles?
Yeah, I
With
mean,
some
with some
splash.
steam. Yeah.
Okay, well, in that
So
case,
they're all equally
I will,
damaged.
I will fire a Scorching Ray at the one that's taken the next most amount of damage, whichever one that happens to be.
No, all 3 equally wounded because they've only been damaged by AoE splash.
Okay, so then I have how many Scorching Rays? Normally 3, and then
3.
I add 4 for the upcast from the
Yeah.
chalice. Okay, so 7. 2, oh, unlucky. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I think
Right.
that's the one that misses.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be adding 3 to these with your Fire Adept?
They should, yeah.
It doesn't add to every single one, just the first.
Just one.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't get to abuse it like Magic Missile.
1, 2,
Magic Missile also isn't abusable because we don't make it count as separate rolls. Because that's dumb.
and then there should be 3 on that as well from the Fire Adept, whatever. So 45
Nice.
from that.
Is that the... Which tentacle was that aimed at again?
I guess we'll just aim at this one, the west
Alright.
tentacle.
Alright, the left tentacle is the one that is currently under fire.
Because I did that, whatever it's fucking called, what was
You
it?
get to cast another spell because of Shigambi, right?
Shigambi, that's what it is. Yeah, Shigambi lets me cast a lower level spell. Does a lower level spell Aqua also include cantrips?
Level 0. So yeah.
In that case, I will cast. Do you think Firebolt, or should I try and use Mind Sliver to reduce its next saving throw?
I got no
Mine?
idea.
Sliver? That's intelligence save, right?
It is, yeah, an int save.
I mean, I can't imagine they're great at int saves, so maybe just do that, yeah.
Yeah, we'll try Mind Sliver then. DC 30 int save.
Alright, on to this one over here.
Yeah, the same one. The west.
It cannot pass.
Okay,
Yeah, only
so
plus
then minus
7.
1d4 from its next saving throw, and then the Shield Guardian and the Serpent will also attack the same tentacle.
Mind Sliver does something, right? Oh, that only
1d4
go.
from saving throw.
Okay, that's the only thing. All right, I thought it was something else.
And then the Shield Guardian will attack twice. Boop.
2 solid punches for 43 damage.
And then the Python. So the Python Aqua, the Constrict attack says it. Wait, hold up. Where is it? How does this work? You can't grapple a creature that's larger than you, right? Or,
Correct.
Only one size
So-
larger, I think.
Can the Python still use its Constrict attack against this tentacle?
Yeah, just wouldn't grip it.
Okay. Then 1 bite, 1 constrict. Oh, if I missed. Oh well.
Nice. An additional 32 damage.
And that is it then.
Alright, I just want to see the damage on this one, so I hope it hits. I have Harry, Guiding Bolt.
Guidance.
Wait,
That's
Rod of
also the
Alertness adds
advantage,
to
but-
attack rolls?
No.
Oh, did I add on the wrong? Oops, I added on the wrong one. That's
Yeah.
supposed to be under AC. Oops. Sorry. I will. Fuck. I don't know why it's asking me what level I want to cast it at. Let me see if it works properly.
Why would it not
Um,
ask you?
It does. Okay.
202 damage from that guiding bolt.
Why would it not want to ask? Why would it not ask you what level to cast it at?
Because there's no like what level I cast it as irrelevant because I'm not casting a regular guiding bolt. I'm casting an 11th level guiding bolt that has absurd damage.
Yeah, I mean it's just that's just the way the mechanics of Roll20 work because Guiding Bolt is a spell.
Well, yeah, but I didn't add this as a spell. I added guiding bolt like just as a normal attack. Just add it onto my sheet.
Well, clearly Roll20 knows that it's a spell and it's like fuck you.
It knows. It knows.
Stop cheating. It's a spell.
Yeah.
What is Guiding Bolt advantage on the next attack roll?
Yes. Should I use Harry's Force Breath, or do you think that'd be too hard to aim?
I mean, you could definitely aim it so that it only hits like one, and no one else.
True.
The
Actually, here.
alternative is you could move in front of Harry in front of Saga and then use it like this way, but then
Well, I
the
didn't want to hit
Guiding
the
Bolt
Atropole. is the
Yeah,
problem.
Yeah.
that's the
Here,
other
I'll come over here for a second.
Allah.
Is Jake on?
Sorry. Come over where exactly?
Just like over here,
So that we can force breath like 2 tentacles.
like however possible. If you
If it's force
need
breath,
room.
if it's force breath, don't worry about it. I'm immune to force.
Oh.
Whole
Wait,
bunch
so
of
am I,
us
you're right.
are.
That's right.
as long as you don't hit
Okay.
these two, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah, Aqua, I am gonna try and do Force Breath like towards this way, so that I'm hitting the 2 tentacles, but not the Soulmonger or the Atropole.
All right, go for it. Is this dex save?
Unfortunately.
It has minus 1d4.
Well, they actually can't fail it, so.
The tentacles are quick.
Yeah.
What is the DC on the breath?
20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they can't fail.
He could have failed if you rolled a nat
Still
1 and
38.
it got, a lower number.
Yeah, still decent damage. That was a pretty good roll, I think.
Take the 36 damage.
Yeah.
38.
This tentacle over on the left side is looking about half dead after that barrage of hits.
Pog.
Let me see. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just do this, and this will actually be an advantage because of Guiding Bolt. So I may as well just do this. I need to take off some of my modifiers.
And another 23 damage. Is that all?
Yeah.
For everybody?
that's-
I mean,
Yeah, that's all for me, and that 23 will hit the other 2 tentacles as well.
I think Saga
Steam.
still has to go. No?
Saga.
Punched like 80 times.
Yeah, they punched a bunch of
yeah.
times at an orange tentacle. Alright, then, if there's nobody else that has any actions, movement, bonus actions remaining, Valendra's going to hold on to one legendary action just in
Do you
case.
think we should move away from the Atropol a little bit? Like, surely it's not an opportunity attack.
And like I
right?
moved away and didn't get opportunity attacked.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll move away a little bit. And then if we move away, that'll also give opportunity for AoE to start our next turn, which might be nice.
Fair enough. Yeah, fuck it, I've got 35 feet of movement left, so I suppose I'll go onto this area right here.
Alright, then, if everything is committed to where it is now the Atropol's turn. Give me a moment.
I was just checking that my aura does indeed cover the whole room.
I'd hope this room isn't 300 feet long.
You should see some of the maps I've played on. I've seen things.
It's now the Atropol's turn.
The song just changed.
Change back to
The Atropol merely does one single thing after this barrage of blows. Its eyes have been following around. First the tentacles actually go and do something first. Each of the tentacles, one by one. One tentacle will slam onto Saga, missing entirely. One will miss. One will aim onto Yuala.
It's a disadvantage just in case.
that misses because I still have the AC boost.
And one on Kion.
That would be a disadvantage because I'm dodging.
I don't think it matters.
Hey, not one on Saga, okay.
Mhm.
Alright, hit me with it.
Mark, what's your AC?
31.
I'll make a boulder. Never mind.
36
Oh,
still
well.
hits 36 AC.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
I can cast a shield spell.
If you want, yeah.
Since when do you
But
have that?
You have a lot of health. I don't think it's worth using a shield spell for this. Like, that's only 61 damage.
I got the shield spell the last time we leveled up.
You could,
I
It's up
swapped
to you.
out.
you also just uncanny dodge it, taking like 30.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to use my reaction in general. You know, because we haven't seen what the Atropol can do.
Sure.
enough.
I don't think it's worth using it for 61 damage. Not even shield. Like, you have
So
500 HP right
Should I
now.
use uncanny dodge or no?
No, I wouldn't.
Believe in your heart.
Yeah.
I think it's better
Leave
to
in
keep
my
your
heart.
reaction open for the dice. If
Alright,
necessary.
here's what my heart tells me to do. Let's see.
You're using dice to try and make it miss?
I'll use uncanny dodge.
Alright. You take the damage, but this time, as it hits you down, it wraps around you and grapples you closer over here.
Hmm.
You are restrained and grappled.
Ah, get fucked, bro.
And then the Atropol itself only does one single thing. Although it is but the fetus of a god, this move of it is still immensely powerful as it wails with an unholy screeching sound that pierces into all of your minds. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god, DC 40!
Is this psychic damage?
No.
Is it necrotic damage?
No.
Alright.
Look at these two.
I love having a plus 22 to my con save.
I might be able
Is
to
this a
cast it.
spell? I mean, assuming it's not, but
It is not a
Oh
spell.
wait, I rolled the exact same number.
Fuck, sorry, that was not an advantage.
Oh no, it was. You
But
just
I
rolled like
will-
real shit in the first one.
I will use.
I'm just waiting to see
Some
what everyone rolls
key.
before I give out some dice.
I
Okay.
mean, if it's DC 40, I passed, so.
Why the fuck? I said I was not advantage, and then I rolled an advantage again. My bad, bro. I meant okay, normal.
Man, Joran, that is a con save.
What are we looking at here? You've got a
Not good.
1d7. I can fix that. It's all right. Let's see. I gotta help Mirage too. What do you guys think? 3d10 enough to save a 27?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I haven't used my amulet either. Just talisman.
Yeah, so I'll give you 3d10s, which I'll roll for you right now. So you get 15 more. And then
Nice.
Mirage gets a d4. So Mirage gets plus 3
Excellent.
on top of theirs.
So 41 for Mirage and 42
Actually,
for me.
Let me make sure I'm not cheating. Yeah, okay. You have to be within 60 feet, so.
Alright, does that mean that everybody passed successfully? Except for, I'm
Yep.
assuming, the snake.
Oh. I forgot to roll for Harry. Sorry, give me a second. I was getting some water.
Oh, I already used my dice, so you better hope he rolls well.
Yeah. Let's see. He did not. Actually, I mean,
He only has a 5.
There's no way for him to get a 5 though. I don't think, right?
Wait, where is
I already
he?
used mine.
He is too far away for Flash of Genius, so.
Unfortunate.
Alright,
And
then, if they're the only one that has failed, here is what happens. You all resist for the most part, and you only take this much psychic damage.
I'm immune to that.
Oh, I'm immune
Okay.
to damage.
I will use my reaction to Elemental Constitution for Mirage to protect him.
Alright.
I was
And as for, I believe-
psychic, I was immune to
Your construct is fine by this, by the way, Bruno. It doesn't have to make any save at all against this
Oh,
effect.
right. The Python has to make a save, but it's definitely not going to be able to pass, so who cares?
Alright. For both Harry and the Python, then, you all witness as this whale seems to, for just a moment, seem to pull Harry's soul out of their body. But it retracts back in. Harry is down to 1 hit point, as is the snake.
Oh, God.
I
Understandable.
remember this.
That's Pog. Let's
It's
go.
okay. Harry has multiple death wards, so it's okay.
Alright.
Is it
And then
actually
it
double?
Plot armor.
It then closes its eye momentarily as the tentacle that is over there to the north begins to wither. Move.
God damn it.
So there's
And
no
it is
point
back.
to fucking getting rid of them?
Or there's something we have to do, like a specific type of damage that we need.
Get
in
them
order to
all
stop
low
it.
at once.
They
and
were
kill
both
'em in
hit
one
with
go.
Radiance.
Yeah, but Radiant might not be the answer.
Seriously, we gotta get them all 1 hit. Then
That's
Mark
also
will
valid.
blow them all up with sneak attack.
That is.
I can get my regen over here, correct?
Yes.
Alright.
Valindra looks unaffected by that whale as well.
Well, how
Is-
much, is it the 66 or is it 66 halved?
That's a good point.
The
I think it's
damage.
full 66.
Is it,
That's
like,
the
is it-
total damage.
Is it save for half
So
or
the
save
30
for...
No, it's just straight damage, 66 psychic. There's no save on it.
It's either you drop to 1 or you take that if you succeed.
Oh, that's your main psychic damage. So yeah, so you took 66 psychic damage instead of dropping to 1 HP.
Didn't Harry have temp HP? Or is that just on her sheet somewhere?
Yeah, it's on the sheet.
Okay.
Does he keep the temp HP?
No, I mean, yeah, the temp HP is... Actually, no, hold on. Yeah, if they keep the temp HP, only their current hit points go down to 1.
Does everybody who I gave a potion of heroism remember who the...
Oh, and one more thing, I suppose. It's like, no, wait, never mind. This isn't the part that matters. Okay, never mind. Hold on. That's a good sign.
So, Akko, when this thing pops back out, does it look like fully healthy again?
Yes, all of its wounds have been healed, as you see that several of the souls have been siphoned into the tentacle and regenerated it.
Interesting. Did this one...
The other tentacles are just as wounded as they were earlier.
Okay. So yes, hurting them to kill them all at once is the play.
Unless that just means they all regen and then all come out to full health again.
Well, that's why you get them low, and then you kill them, and then we just DPS the shit out of the big boss while they're gone, then they respawn and we do it again. Or of attrition.
I mean,
I'm also
at the cost
wondering-
of the souls inside.
Yeah, fuck them.
I'm also wondering whether or not I might be able to just attack the actual straight since I'm not in range of the tentacles, presumably.
You are.
I feel
I
like
am?
Last session you said the tentacles reach anywhere.
Okay.
At a glance at them, you see that fully stretched out, they definitely would reach anywhere in the room.
Okay. Okie dokie then.
Oakley dokley.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do here.
It seems like lose, lose, lose.
Well, we have to do. I think we just have to attack the tentacles. I think we might as well try Jake's plan. Or, yeah, Jake's plan. Oh, also, I meant to do before the end of our turn, when people took damage, I want to use my reaction for Gift of the Gem Dragon.
What is that?
Telekinetic Reprisal. I can use my reaction to force a strength saving throw to deal damage.
Did Valentia not use her last legendary action? What a scammer.
So I will.
Save
they could
make a saving throw.
That's as soon as their turn began, they just regained everything.
Yeah, I know, because they had one. And they're like, nah, I don't want to use it.
I know
Fuck
that
'em.
they can't be pushed, but at the very I know it can't be pushed, but at the very least I can do some damage with Telekinetic Reprisal.
On to which one?
Let me see what the targeting says for Gem Dragon. The creature that dealt damage, so it would have to be the Atrophal, I assume.
I don't have Spirit Shroud prepared.
So using that telekinetic reprisal on the Atropal?
Yeah, I don't have a choice. I have to target it.
The Atropal passes the save.
Okay, it still takes 10 force damage then.
It takes 10 force damage, and as it does, well,
Oh, yeah, it figures. Okay. That's. I assume I don't get the bonuses of full cover from where I am because of the tentacles.
no, you would get them from over there.
Oh.
Like, no, like 3/4 cover is what I mean. Because they can reach anywhere around the room, but they can't get a direct line onto you, then you will still get the benefits of cover.
What is 3/4 cover in terms of
5 AC.
5 to 27.
Even if I shield, I still get hit, so I guess I just take the damage. I think. Oh wait, I don't even have my reaction anyways. I might actually. I think that just knocked me out anyways.
Boom.
Don't you have Death Ward active?
Yes.
Yeah. So.
Well, had Death Ward active.
Yeah.
What did you do? 20 damage. What did it cost?
Hey,
My death ward.
10 damage.
Going over to sell the guy.
I mean, I guess we just keep bonking at the.
Tentacles. Get them low and then try to do them all in one turn.
I guess.
Are you able to use healer on yourself right now?
I can.
How much HP do you think I should give you then?
So that you have a good idea of how much HP that tentacle had.
Health
Let me.
bars.
I mean, let me just use my healer on myself first, then we'll figure it out, I guess. So I will use my action to use healer on myself. It's 83. So I'm missing 100 HP, so I guess it's up to you.
Well, shit.
Oh,
Um,
Aqua. I
Hmm?
forgot. At the end of his turn, what are his damage resistances and immunities?
And no resistances, no immunities.
Let's go. God, I
Are
love
you telling me this shit can be charmed?
I don't think we.
This is damage only.
Wait a minute, guys. I've got a plan.
Damage immunities.
Theoretically, if I use the cum zone and just get absolutely fucking battered by these guys, I can just bonk them back with everything.
Oh, gee, I feel like you may as well set up the cum zone.
Go!
Well,
Currently
how
thinking.
how
It
does
takes
the
my
cum zone
full
work when he's?
action.
Well, also, how does the cum zone work? You're not on a surface. You're flying, and there's like no real.
It
full
floats.
Surface for you to. Okay,
Luna,
that's weird. It's
go.
floating cum. Got it.
Yeah, you have to bathe in the.
It's
fluid.
energy. It's energy. It's energy.
This is what I'm currently thinking.
Oh, also, Aqua, at the start of the turn, Kion's gonna use a charge from the Ring of Absolute Freedom to
Sure.
swiggity swooty the grapple, you know?
All right, you escape from the grapple with that. That's the tentacle isn't able to restrain you any further.
Also, artifacts are not blocked by anti-magic fields, right? Or like,
Correct.
they can't be, or like they can't be dispelled or anything like
Yeah, that's right.
that. Okay. Cool.
Valendra at this point was pretty much just it seems relatively safe, so they're going to disintegrate whatever you told them to.
Oh,
Oh.
wait, I have an idea, guys. I think Harry can probably target the Atropole because there's this text from the Ring of Absolute Freedom. So Harry can use that, and then the tentacles can't do anything to him.
Why?
Look at the last sentence.
I do think our best bet is using Valindra's Disintegrate on the tentacles as a finisher.
Yeah, probably.
So yeah, can you get your snakes and you're snaking like these guys away
Why?
for a second? Because I want to blow something up right here.
Okay.
So yeah, Harry will use 5 charges to activate the Ring of Absolute Freedom, and what spell should I use here, I think?
I don't know what
Oh,
spell
great.
it has, so I don't. I can't. I don't know. Honestly.
So the options are Shatter, Cloud Kill, Blight, Firestorm, Lightning Bolt, basically any element, but
Psychic Lance.
Vitriolic Sphere, probably.
well, the main problem with Vitriolic Sphere is they're good at deck saves. So let me see if there's any
Right.
non-deck saves.
I mean, aren't
Yeah, but
most of
in-
those
in-
deck saves?
Yeah, they're all deck saves or con saves, and I feel like they're good at both.
Yeah, that's not ideal. I assume he doesn't have anything that's like an int wizard prison save. Or prison save.
There's Synaptic Static, which is int.
That I mean, they
That might be
almost
alright.
can't pass int saves. Like what was their int save?
So this should do
Terrible.
good damage, and it'll also weaken them.
Hold on, let me read Synaptic Static again. What does it do? It's like 1d6 against attack rolls, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
their int
let's.
save is only +7.
Synaptic
Yeah.
Static doesn't have an upcast.
It does not, but its damage still gets doubled by the Wand of the Elder, so it will still do 16d6.
And
So yeah. Synaptic Static on.
I would rather go for a save for half dex that does way more damage, I think.
Well, because the one. I feel like at least using Synaptic Static and having them have the 1d6 might actually be beneficial, since I think they will actually.
They
Have a
have
chance to
plus
miss a lot.
30 to hit.
They'll
I
miss
know.
some of us. They'll miss some of us. Not all of us. They'll miss.
They'll miss more attacks though. Like
Shut up.
they can actually miss like Kion and Ala reasonably with a minus 1d6. So yeah, I'll use Synaptic Static.
Alright, hitting everything.
Yes.
Alright, that's intelligence saves from the tentacles. And the attribute passes. But all the tentacles fail, taking the full 65 psychic damage.
What is Harry's DC? Is it 25 as stated?
I don't actually know if I updated his. Let me double check real quick.
Meanwhile, the slams go for 1, 2, 3, 4, but Harry's Ring of Absolute Freedom state makes them absolutely free, as every single one of those slams will miss, as if they've only been targeting Harry's after image this whole time.
Oh my god. They went after his after image.
Okay, yeah, it is 25. So the second one does pass the save, Aqua.
Okay.
I am going to do this for my action and bonus action.
Okay.
Delicious.
Not equal. There we go.
Saga, with your perception, you notice that after that series of slams, the tentacles are moving just a little bit slower.
Okay. So like, is their AC like lower, or their hit? I mean,
Shrug.
okay.
You only hit the north, east, and south, not the west.
No, it's the last one past the save.
Oh, right.
I wonder if they theoretically can only attack so many times. Man, I'm really looking at that pink dot.
Yeah, yeah.
Help him.
Nice.
Don't
Did
worry, guys.
Allah want to attack or set up the cum zone or what?
The problem is, it's full action to set up the friggin' cum zone.
I feel like it's worth it though.
I'm setting up the cum zone. I love it.
It is
You do not
sets.
need much convincing.
I
No,
love
you
it
don't.
too much, man.
Would it, if you fail and get reduced to 1, would it also reduce the attribute to 1?
Maybe? I don't know. Probably not. That sounds really cheesy.
I guess I'll just
I don't
hit a tentacle with Skiln.
Do we want to
Uh,
try to get one low so Valindra can disintegrate a beam?
Come on, Luna.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can try that. You could do the AoE to them, but like just focus fire this one since it's already kind of off.
yeah, sure. Why not?
Just crit it or
Bang.
something.
Me crit? That's fucking adorable. Let's see that, and oh, Aqua. I forgot the most important thing.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Nice. All right, what's that connecting that blade onto?
Little West Tentacle.
West tentacle. Okay, so it takes the
And then
full.
The other,
the
the other
West
3 take 51.
All right, so 121 on that one to the left, and the rest will take
It's
a
not
solid 51 damage.
I just
I'll get-
realized
get ready.
Mirage has their actions still.
I'll get ready to give out leadership dice again as my bonus action.
Oh, you need to
Yep.
do that every turn.
How close do I need to get to attack
it's
a
a-
tentacle?
It's a thing I have to activate.
Aqua.
Huh?
How close
That's
do I need
close
to get
enough.
to this tentacle to attack it?
Oh, that one to the rest. You have to be close to like the images on the map are accurate.
Is that?
I'm going to roll for bless on all of those.
Well, the one auto misses.
Yeah, well,
but
yeah, but so those 2 claws do hit. So 28 plus 25 plus 26.
For another 79 damage dealt onto that western tentacle.
I'm going to get back out of the anti-healing aura.
Yeah, Valendra will follow your commands on who you want their 6 disintegrates on, but they are keeping one legendary legendary action in reserve all the time.
Mhm.
Is there anyone who
Wonder
hasn't
why.
attacked yet?
I still have my bonus action. So
You can use legendary actions to disintegrate.
I mean, they have other spells, but they don't have much reason to use anything else.
And all you have is a hammer.
Is Valindra technically like a wizard?
Yeah.
I don't know. What? Not wizards. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what they do.
She's very clearly a level 20 wizard lich.
with
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know what wizards actually do. That's how I was asking.
Everything.
Cast spells.
I guess I will start with having the Shield Guardian and the Serpent attack the North Tentacle. Shield Guardian goes.
Has Saga acted this turn?
Okay,
No, I
Shield Guardian
haven't.
sucks. Missed.
I mean, you can go beat up
The
this one so
Python.
it can get disintegrated.
Python will hit with the bite.
Alright.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Up,
now
up.
I will have my cannons fire at the
Hmm?
West Tentacle.
Never mind.
The cannon fires on the west tentacle. All right, those are easy connections for an additional 42 force damage onto it.
Okay, now I'm done.
Alright, Rose, go beat the shit out of it, but not too well.
Okay.
She has 6 disintegrates. Surely it's not right. Like,
Hey, Ray, not too well, Rose.
yeah, Rose, you're probably gonna want to redirect to some of those attacks because
Yeah.
Yes.
we want
Well,
to disintegrate it.
as soon as it gets to like low enough, just redirect to Aqua.
Probably
Alright,
like
so
the
all but
last
the last
one.
attack.
Yeah.
So 189 damage instead, and the last 50 will be onto which tentacle?
South is the lowest.
Whichever one is, yeah, that one.
Okay, south for another 50. Valindra will follow your instructions. Disintegrate.
Boop, 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 boop.
Watch this dude make the nuttiest duck in their mind. I was so ready for him to just hog out of his mind, make every single one, that he immediately fucked it up.
The tentacle disintegrates, and for a flash it seems to dematerialize, but it returns once more as it just retracts.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, I mean that was to be expected. I feel like.
Alright, initial technique, correct. Kill them all at once or just tank them. Those are the options.
Yeah, I.
Also, Aqua, do you mind putting this circle below me? I have it here because, you know.
They're just really fucking tanky.
Yeah.
It's really hard to.
I mean, they're really accurate, really damaging, and really tanky. Like, this was like a Curse of Strahd fight supposed to be. They have the fighters.
I like to imagine that Joran said that in character.
I believe it.
I'm back in my days in Barovia.
Yeah, officially now you can say that because we are able to leave Barovia.
Okay, so this is gonna be a really stupid question, but I'm gonna ask Valindra if she has any radiant spells.
None that are my signatures. My signatures are Magic Missile, Shield, Chromatic Orb, Acid Arrow, Counterspell, Dispel Magic, Slow Fly, Dimension Door, Confusion, Anti-Life Shell, Hold Monster, Disintegrate, Globe of Invulnerability, and Scatter.
That is a lot of signature spells.
It's 16. It's pretty standard.
That's I don't know anything about magic. That sounds very impressive.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I can't cast anything else with my quicken casting.
Quicken
Same.
casting. I thought you were.
It's not referring to the sort. And they explain the nuance in the middle of combat to you.
Okay. No, does sound like something that we would do in the middle of combat. Yeah.
Who else wants to go?
I feel like the best option
didn't-
is literally just Harry and Ala beat up the Atropol, because they're the only ones that can actually tank it.
Yeah, I'm down. I can't do it this turn, but
I have an idea. Like we should just like get all of them very low, then hit them all at once, and then spend like a whole turn. Like each of us like.
Yeah, that idea has been passed. It's just
Takes them less
Yeah.
than a turn to get back.
yeah, it's just more a matter of it's really hard to get them all down at the exact same time, and that's still like
It
several
probably
turns
won't
of.
work either.
I think it'll work. It'll just take multiple turns.
They'll just all of them will just respawn.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll just have one. Like, so for instance, we get them all down to like 100 health. We start out that turn with Harry and Kian doing AoE to burst them all down, because they both together can do about 100
Yeah.
area
And then
damage.
the rest of us like use our attacks to just like smack the fuck out of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean
The
that
only
probably
way
will
that
end
I
up being
can think of.
our best option.
if only it had been suggested.
Yeah, I mean, it has been
Jake, I know
suggested.
you said it, but like, we just didn't do anything about it, and that's why I was like, okay,
Well,
like, let's go back
It's
to
because
that
we
plan.
wanted to try disintegrating the tentacle.
Yeah, that makes sense. We need to like do it that way, otherwise like this shit's gonna like beat the fuck out of us. I can't take
relax.
these. I don't have.
Next turn, I'll just tank this dude's con save and reduce him to 1 hit point. I don't know if it counts as a lingering effect or damage.
Well, what if it does like 700 damage to you, just does 700 damage to him?
That would be pretty funny. But also that would
Probably
just be
counts as
strictly
getting
bad
to
for
one.
me.
Yeah, I am out of actions, so else has to go.
I'm done.
Yeah, that's me.
Alright, no other actions this turn then?
I mean, besides Valindra.
Alright, there you have 5 disintegrates. Where do you want them to load them out?
I guess we're chucking the north one down because we're trying to get them all low.
I guess.
We'll try to just do them like spread out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll explain the plan to Valindra and I'll tell her, is it possible for you to be able to disintegrate all 4 of them, like,
Holy
in
shit,
one
they're
turn?
cracked.
They will go ahead and do so, trying to bring down that one to the north a bit more than the others. So that one's going to take 150. I'm going to say 160 for simplicity.
Okay.
Wow.
I think we can leave the disintegrate caster. Actually, no, it would be good to get 5 disintegrates on the actual attribute. So yeah, maybe Harry and
Auto
Sean
passed
can do
every
the
save
AoE.
so far, so it would do no damage.
The attribute?
Yeah, it's auto passed every save.
Okay, well.
Alright, if that's all, then it's the attributes' turn. The slams begin. First, one slam over onto Harry.
Isn't he still in the?
It's not
That's-
his turn though.
Yeah, it's only on his turn.
Oh,
Right.
And it's probably not relevant here, but these 3 will have the minus 1d6 from Snap Static. Actually, roll a 1d6 because Saga might be able to put up a barrier here.
So it's down to 32?
32. Yeah, so can Saga put up a barrier?
But it's actually like a pillar. But yeah, I'll put up a pillar.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
clarify.
right.
They clarify in character as a shower of earth springs forth and parries off the slam. One slam goes down onto Saga.
Her doing like the gestures for that and just going like actually in the middle, like, just staring at you.
That one's
She
on
would
the
do
Saga.
that. You know she would. It's a disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. I'll take it, I guess.
Kyon.
Also disadvantage.
Okay.
are you in your avatar state? Or...
I am. Yeah.
Okay.
58 divided by 2.
God. Okay, so the other question is, what happens if they're grappling someone and, like, you know what I mean? Like, can they attack still?
Oh, Aqua, I have freedom of movement, so I don't think I can actually do that.
They can grapple you. Just
Oh,
well,
you
you
just
can't-
get 5 movement to get out of it next turn.
yeah, you just spend 5 movement. Plus, they grapple you right here, but they can't move you because of your mountain stance. So it just it's trying to pull you closer, but it can't. And for you, Kyon,
So-
that 35.
I think like the enduring mountain sense is fucking incredibly good when you can dodge every turn.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to think, cause I'll just take my AC up. I don't feel like
I don't
getting
know. I don't know how worried you are about it because I could give you the +8 AC I usually save for myself, but that would eat my reaction, and I think I'm going to have a few coming my way.
I think you should save that. Yes. Actually, Aqua, before anything, give me a
I mean-
D6. Maybe it rolls a 6 and just get to 29.
True.
It rolls
Oh,
a 6.
Shit!
Let's go. How OP is synaptic static?
Yeah, literally. Alright, so I don't have to do anything. It just misses.
All right, the Seneca looks like it's about to hit you, but then just kind of questioningly like flails about for a moment.
Is that truly my enemy?
The attribute just kind of like withers and moves, and then it unleashes its terrible, terrible withering wail.
Let's go.
Is that the con save?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, woo! Fenwell would be dead 3 times over.
I would do some con if I roll. Which
I am immune to psychic damage, so hopefully I pass. Okay, we're good.
Nice.
This is
Okay.
Bless on Mirage. So 36. I still have charges of the talisman for both of us.
You have 35 right now. Mirage has 36.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll
Yes.
give you
Why
both
is Mirage better at con saves than you?
I'll give you
Liz?
both 2d4s. So this is Jordan's 2d4s. This is Mirage.
It's actually the
2d4s.
same. It's just
Oh my
the
god.
Wow.
There you go.
the
Cheers.
aura is built into his rather than like mine. So that's why it's 21 to my 13. Oh, I just
Incredible.
realized he should be getting +1 from the Rod of Alertness too, now that it mattered.
True.
I am getting close.
Alright, so everybody passed the con save?
Mhm.
Yep.
Except the snake, I believe.
Yeah.
Everybody in the room takes this much psychic damage. And as
Oh,
for the
yeah?
snake,
I think you
Here's-
find that he takes that much psychic damage.
it does actually take the 71 psychic damage.
That's fine, it turns back into a staff.
Which then falls into the lava.
I'm sure the shield guardian can catch it, it's literally right in front of him.
Alright, and then it'll slam down onto you all about what with the 3 tentacles there.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. They all hit. I can't stop any of them.
Wait,
And that
Do you have,
crit
do you
does
have
sting.
Mizium?
No, of course not. It's too heavy for me, bro.
Wait.
It's too heavy.
Wait. Hang on. Before you start rolling dice out here.
I already clicked.
Oh my god. Wait. Why? What does your AC go up to if you
40.
40?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, it's fine. They hit me. They're taking the damage right back.
Well,
Wait,
no,
but
because
didn't
they,
it give
they
the
grab
pillars
you.
yet?
They grab you. You
They
get
only
the hair.
grab when it's the separate like things, not the counterattack.
Yeah. They only grab.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay, fair enough. I mean, do you want me to use a
Fine.
dice or no?
Where did I put the pillar?
I don't feel like you need
On
to.
Harry.
Oh, okay.
Like, look, it's just like 50 damage or something.
I should
Yeah.
just start drawing my pillars.
And this
Okay,
is
here's the
OP because
pillar
I can just
here.
use a reaction for something else. Let's see what I want to do.
How long do the pillars last? I forget.
Until the end of my next turn or until I recast it. Which
Oh,
is,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll take all that, Aqua. Give me a second to tally it up.
Alright.
So
Aqua.
technically,
So the first
After
one I
take-
did-
sorry.
these all take reflect damage from me being in the cum zone, by the way.
Yes, the attribute takes another 208 damage. As you see that the
Attribute, not
tentacles.
the tentacles?
The attribute takes. So wait, that would be directly on the tentacles, wouldn't it? Since it's the tentacles dealing the damage, huh? That's true.
Aqua, I also have a question for you. Since
Yes.
Harry has Death Ward that gets active at the start of every single turn, as long as he's not getting hit by tentacles, like this damage will just pop his Death Ward, right? There's like no fuckery with that.
Yeah, like it's if they pass the
psychic
saving
damage.
throw. Yeah, the psychic damage will just pop their death unless they have 10 HP to absorb it.
Yeah, I mean he's not getting 71 temp HP.
Okay, the tentacles take the retaliation damage as they hit you.
8 damage. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then I go down to 505 health. And as a reaction to myself taking damage, I'll use my rallying mark, which
You're in the anti-heal aura.
that doesn't matter. It does extra damage, is what I'm doing it for.
Okay.
Alright. And then
no, I
the last.
I have to expend. Never mind. I'm just not going to use my reaction. Who cares?
So that's the result of the saving throw being passed. And now for the saving throw being failed. The only one that failed it was the snake, right?
Yes.
Where's the snake? I didn't see it.
He thought he died, so he deleted it.
It failed the saving throw, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the result of failing it was to bring it down to 1 HP, so.
Oh, so it's fine.
Well, let's see. Bring out the snake. This is probably
I want
relevant.
to ritualistically execute it.
Nick, are you here?
Yeah, what's up?
Bring out the snake.
Bring out the snake.
But that requires my action. Then I
No,
can't
no,
like
tell.
as in
Put the
put it back
token,
on the
Maybe
map.
you should be paying attention, perhaps, to what's
Sorry,
going
I was
on.
reading something.
Understandable. I do the
Uh,
same thing.
Why
So
does-
normally it would bring it down to 1 HP if it fails to
Yeah.
save, but he's
You notice
about to just execute it.
The snake in its wounded condition has its soul literally ripped out. That doesn't exist. And a fake pseudo soul just kind of wavers over toward the soulmonger before it just poofs away. As it had no material actually inside of it.
Mhm.
But it did kind of look like it just, in a word, executed it.
I see.
Shinobi execution.
Hey,
It was
with
dead
the
anyway.
information I know, do I think Harry's bullshit would protect him from that?
I mean, it should unless it does anything else.
Okay.
Aqua,
Because Harry has
do
two forms of bullshit. I don't want him to just fucking die.
The tentacles attacking, like, is that counted as like an, what is it called? An opportunity attack?
No, it's just an attack.
God
I
damn
can
it.
give Harry like a cheer wounds, and then with my bonus action, and then get a bunch of attacks on the west tentacle to bring it lower.
Oh, with your perception expertise, you'd notice this, Saga. After that second round of attacks that went on to Allah, the tentacles were moving us a little bit slower again, but as soon as your turns began, they are moving about back to normal.
That means they've got a limit to how much they can pummel.
Yeah.
I theoretically want to test that limit. So I've thought about it. And I think logically speaking, the way I can trigger the most would be if I used Wong Goes Homing Spear to blast him 5 times to then take 20 attacks.
I think I know. I think I have a better course of action for the moment. I'm gonna turn to the Atropole. Actually, Harry will turn to the Atropole and do one of those.
Guiding Bolt.
Indeed.
200 damage onto the Atropole as it's singed from the hit. And once again, 1, 2, 3, 4. As they all miss.
That was 5.
That's how mad they were about it.
They were
The
mad.
court joined in.
Yeah, Harry still has the pillar next to him, so.
Well, he can't take damage.
If we
from that,
are
yeah, but
planning
yeah.
on trying to do a massive surge of DPS, like once we kill all the tentacles with one move at the beginning of a turn, I feel like we shouldn't be hitting this ahead of time, just in case it has like a extra things that kick in below a certain health threshold.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the whole tentacle moving slower thing might make it better for Harry to be taking hits because he can't take damage. Which means like he should come forward here, use a force breath this way, hitting everything as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm in.
I'm just afraid that this thing is going to like hit below half health, and all of a sudden the entire field will be anti-heal.
Wiz, when have we ever fought a boss with a phase 2?
And besides, even if it does, I don't know how much it'll impact whether the tentacles are healthy or not. Would it? I mean, maybe it would. Either way,
I just, I'm trying to
That's
plan
on-
ahead for once. Like, you remember Beelzebul? Like, we got him really low early,
I
and then
agree.
he was super angry, super bad for us.
36 damage onto each of the tentacles and 36 onto the Atropole, which passes the dex save.
when it's like just being subjected to a save, do we see anything? Like, is it like eating a soul to pass it, or?
Yeah, it's like a little swallowing of souls when it does that. You see that its belly is swelling up though, as it's gluttoning onto souls, but you
If
you
you
can
get
see the glow of it.
If we get him to eat too many, he'll blow up.
I mean, we can hope.
Alright.
Fuck!
That,
we
the
see
tentacles
enter his stomach
counterattack
is
again?
Fenwell.
they do. Missing Harry utterly once again as Harry's after image is too fast. The tentacles are slowing down.
Aha!
That's
I
what I wanted to
think-
try.
Go all out.
Yeah, I think the two best people to try and see if we can tank is Kion and Ala.
Yeah, sure, I'll start.
Yeah, I
have enough
definitely
to help
cannot
me.
tank, I'll tell you that much right now.
I do have to get a little bit closer to him, because 20 feet away.
As
So
long as you're still in the cum zone, that's all that matters.
I am. And
Please
I can
stop calling
swing
it the
for-
calm zone.
I can swing. Yeah. But that's
Never.
what it is, bro.
We
It
also have the
is,
cum-
but
We
you
also
don't
have the cum
say.
chalice.
We're doubling up. All right, I will swing at theatrical.
Right.
Clonk.
And begin for 65 damage onto the attribute.
I'm just seeing. I'm seeing with the
Wait,
first one.
wait. That's an advantage. Hang on.
Oh, is it?
Guiding bolt.
Yeah. Let me fish. Hold on. All right, no.
Ah.
Slamming down onto you once again, Allah.
I will use my reaction to increase my AC, so 2 of those miss.
We can help you out a little more, can't we?
I
If you
have
want.
I have another reaction now. Is it
Yeah.
our
You do.
turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
I can give you 5 AC here.
No, and they all miss.
Alright. All of them missed the barrage onto you.
And this one gets removed.
You guys want me to just swing 2 more times if they're continuing to slow down?
Sure.
Do
Yeah,
it.
sure.
All right, that means that no one else is getting an extra attack from me right now, just so you know.
That's
Alright.
fine.
Alright. I'm just letting you know. It's not
Wait,
at
do you
advantage,
get Wongo Slam? Yeah, it's
no,
only one guiding
Wongo
bolt.
is
Once?
Wongo is only once per creature.
I thought so.
So clonk.
Alright, you clonk down onto it, and the tentacles, while still slow, don't slam onto you.
Oh, great. In that case, I'm
Do
gonna
it
give him
again.
another. I'm gonna give him another clonk. Clonk. Tonk.
It wails out once more as it just tries to slam onto you again, regardless.
If the cover bonus is still in effect, 3 of those hit.
It is.
Wow, those are some good rolls that they had.
It's all right.
Are they?
Wait, I thought they couldn't attack anymore. Why are they attacking again?
It seems that it can't do it against every single one. Just
188, and then they take some reflect damage.
Alright, they do. We'll take
Watch me do some.
that.
Watch me do some gamer shit, guys.
yeah.
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh my god!
I guess I'll test it. I'll dodge and then hit the theatrical question mark.
Stand where Allah is standing so you can have the cover.
Alright,
Sure, I
that's
can do the
that lands onto the attribute.
True.
So I'll
True,
go. I'll
yeah,
go back here.
I'll actually just take your.
Yeah, I was gonna
Fantastic.
do the same thing, Mark. I was
Just-
gonna make him move.
Tag in and out.
Yeah,
Let me make sure I have
It's
all the right
nice that it's not a
things.
shield, it's like a physical thing, so you could use it as like a defense.
And then the most important
mechanism.
part of my attack.
Let's go.
Plus the
Just
5, so
running after
100.
the tentacles, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm adding it up right now.
Aqua, I meant at the end of his turn to learn his condition immunities. By the way,
The attribute is immune to all conditions.
right? Is he immune to death?
Interesting. 60 damage onto the other tentacles all across. And
That says the best TC.
as each of these 4 tentacles take this 60 damage, you see that they get one good set of swings onto you
They
and
are all
become inert.
Oh,
The first one misses.
They're all disadvantage.
Okay, so 39, 42, 45, 45, and then
God, they're really good at this.
I mean they do
Almost
have a plus
as
Wait.
good
30.
as me.
The synaptic static doesn't help here, does it?
It would because I have the shield spell. So
Not true. Snap attacks might have helped me a little bit on their rolls.
oh, that's true actually.
Yeah, could you roll 3d6, Aqua? For mine, I'll
do they
go
get
back.
the resave against it?
They can't
Synaptic-
make the save, I thought.
No, they can.
Oh,
Is it
okay.
the start? I think
One of
it's
them
the
did pass.
I think it's at the end of their turn.
Let me put the spell in chat.
Although you go top to
Um,
bottom, left to right, right, Aqua?
Yeah, top to bottom, left to right.
Okay, so 1 was 47, 2 was 43, 3 was 47, 4 was 49.
Can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Yeah.
Okay, so they would have had 2 chances to break this, I believe, right?
Yeah, so
No, only one.
Okay.
They've only had one end of turn so far.
And DC to break out is what?
25.
Alright, then the one at the south is not synaptic. Well, actually, the top one got killed. The left one regenerated, but so only the right one is synaptic right now.
No, the snap attack happened after the top one regenerated.
Oh, okay.
So in that case, I would need 2 d6s from mine.
Okay. Here are your 2d6s, Alan.
Oh.
Alright, that would make both those ones miss, so I think only the... Which one saved against it? The bottom guy?
Bottom guy, yeah.
Well, the bottom one wasn't even affected. Yeah, it was there. Sorry,
He was the one that did 70 damage to me, bastard.
How much HP do those 2 tentacles get back each?
61 for the top one and 57 for the right one.
Cool.
Okay, and as for me,
And now
let
I
me
need
double check.
math. I've been hard countered 118.
So miss. One of them hits me.
Hey,
Alright, 1 hit, 1 stab.
damn, Synaptic Static. Broken, for real.
Yeah, it really is.
I kept forgetting why Fenval would use this ability.
How much damage, Aqua?
It's rolling. There's a lot of dice, so it takes a hot minute to roll. 58.
Sure.
They look inert now, you said?
Yes, they look completely inert.
Smite.
Get his ass.
Let me attack it.
True, we need to crush its AC down to 0.
You know,
Yeah,
I'm just
true.
going to use the Thunder Striker instead of the Dragon Striker, just because it has the Ray Slashing and Radiant separated without the bonus to Dragon.
Wait, so what happens if a target's AC is 0? Like, can you hit on a
That's
1?
what
Like,
I-
come on.
That's
Wait,
what
That
I.
would be really funny.
You can never
Twist.
hit on a 1.
I'm guessing that it's like similar
It's
to
the
like
Mega
other
Omega
things, so
punch move.
it probably just like you can't bring
I
it below
could,
1.
but it's vulnerable to Radiant, and I can't apply my smites to my punches.
Oh, Sag. You can't?
Nope. No non-ring effects can be applied to the punches.
Oh, okay, it's specifically those punches. I was like, what?
I mean, you actually can't, by raw, apply smite to a punch either.
Hold on a second.
Well, I recognize the council has made a decision.
Yeah, like it's dumb.
That does actually sound great. Like, oh, are you a monk? No, I'm a paladin. Fucking righteously punches you in the face.
My friend made a lizard folk paladin,
Wow.
and his favorite activity was using their feeding frenzy and referring to it exclusively as divine tea.
That's great.
This is like
Shit,
one.
melt.
This is all the damage on this bad boy.
They could do
Dude,
something
what the
better
fuck?
than
I
this.
did 300 damage per turn. That's fucking.
Are you gonna
wild.
keep rolling those, or do I?
No, they tried to see if the acid arrow would be worth it, and it's not.
No crits, sadly.
I love using myself as like a punching bag.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
The Atropole is wounded after this barrage of hits that it's taken.
Jeez.
great!
I still haven't applied my smites yet.
Bro, he's nearly dead.
Apply the smite. Smite it.
What more do I have anyway?
Oh, Valindra.
No, not enough to get anywhere relevant. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to step out of the zone for a bit.
Why?
The cum zone.
Another 194 damage onto the Atropole.
Okay, I guess it's important to ask the question. Aqua,
Yes.
when they've been slowing down, when does it look like they've been speeding back up? At the end of their turn, or
At the start of the Atropole's turn.
at the start? Okay, so if I deal damage to
No,
it,
wait, hold on. No, at the start of your turns. Sorry.
Yeah, so like me tanking 4 attacks from chunking him back really is just bad. I just take 4 hits. Ah!
I don't think Mirage is hit yet.
Aqua, with perception, how many attacks did Saga count?
Oh,
when you were completely down?
5.
I
Five?
didn't use my bonus action, so I do get my tail attack.
I haven't done anything yet either.
It's like 5 times 4, right?
That's a crit.
So-
Can you smite on the tail?
Yeah, but I'm running really low on slots.
Bro, it's a crit against the final boss, and you're
I mean,
not
yeah, of
gonna
course
fucking-
I'm gonna
He's
do it.
and he's vulnerable to radiant. Like,
Of course I'm
have-
gonna do it.
What,
I'm just
what more do
doing
you
it.
want in life?
That's the crit on the spite crit, which is really underwhelming, honestly.
Yeah, not that great rolls.
96 extra. Okay. Underwhelming. Ungrateful. No.
Yeah, I need to get out of the console.
And in Mirage,
wait, no, you don't need to get out of the come zone because I mean they sped up on our turn, so they're not gonna counterattack.
Oh, true. That's true. They're just completely inert, so I'll just be able to blast them. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Great.
Um,
And if they
we
attack
can't
me,
get
Aqua's a
back,
cheating
so-
bitch. So you know what?
Who are we
Wait a minute.
attacking?
the actual.
Let's go to try this anyway. The Valendra, the Atropal absorbs the disintegrate and nothing happens because it passes the save.
Valendra, you're killing me here.
I don't usually have to have that many damage spells prepared.
You have literally one of them.
She's literally a one trick.
Yeah.
They'll just keep tossing acid arrows.
Who the hell
Harry
wakes
will
up
scoff
as a
at Valenger for not knowing how to cast one of every single damage type. Fucking
Who the hell
casual.
wakes up as a lich? Like, a legendary magical being and goes, I think I want Melf's Acid Arrow as one of my signature spells.
I mean, they get like multiple of every level, don't they?
Yeah, and she still picked Melf's Acid Arrow as one of them.
I mean, it's better than Scorching Ray.
This
You're
girl,
jealous.
bro, I wish Melf would give me the secret to his Acid Arrow.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Melf?
That's it's one of the prime targets for the Myth spellbook though, so I feel like it gets a lot
If you know,
better.
if you know, you know.
You know.
That's arrow.
Yeah.
Milfs?
Yeah,
Actually, they
I want to.
They actually
make
can
an
do
entire
one thing.
character based around
On
that
Melf?
fucking book.
She has Crown of Stars!
yeah, I was like, they've been hesitant to use any spell slots this whole time.
Oh, wait, actually,
Just
Actually,
like
Aqua.
me!
Aqua,
For
she
real,
activated
for
that,
real!
she activated that before we entered, didn't
Yeah,
she?
except Zelka, her entire class is spellcasting. She doesn't have anything else.
Bro,
Alright, that's another 42 damage.
I can't tell if she's a Chad or just, like, a doofus.
I guess I'll go then.
And the tentacles are completely off, so they won't hurt you.
Okay, so
For
I'm
now, they'll
going
turn back
to...
on.
Yeah.
Do the
I'm
most
going
damage you
to-
possibly can.
Okay, I can do that. I will... First, I'm gonna cast a fireball here to hit 2 tentacles and the Atropal. And I guess also the Soulmonger, but I don't know. I don't think that matters. So I will cast Fireball. Where's Fireball? There's Fireball.
Wait, is this like, if you hit both, does the damage get reflected to the Atropal? Like,
No idea.
it deals double damage?
It does not. So that's 49.
Well, it should.
I think you have
Wow.
to specifically target the Soulmonger for it to...
And it
actually
seems like
hit.
it did less damage than just straight up hitting the Atropal.
No, I think it did the same.
It
It
did look
sounded
like
like
it
it
did
had-
less. At the very least, the Soulmonger is much harder to damage.
And then I will, with Shigambi, I will cast a Firebolt afterwards. It's not supposed to be an advantage, but it doesn't really matter. Let me make sure my Arcane Firearm is on.
Arcane Block.
Alright, 51 more damage onto the Atropal.
Okay, and then
Fuck.
my cannons. I guess this is the best time to use an amplified cannon attack, right?
If you want me to move, so you can do AoE, I can do that as well.
That is an option.
I don't
Um,
know what your options are, so.
Well, I could reduce the AC of everything. I could use the amplified flamethrower, which does damage and reduces the AC of everything it hits by 2 until the end of my next turn. I could use the force ballista to just do 10d8 force damage. I could use the shock mortar to do 10d8 thunder damage, or I could have a cannon self-destruct
I need to be really, really
to
bad.
do 14d8 damage, but then
I
I'd have
don't
to
think that's worth
resummon
it.
No. So
I think you just use like
realistically-
the artillery.
You don't think not even the flamethrower? They all do the same number of damage except for the
Well, the flamethrower's a
self-destruct.
cone, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a cone, but it'd hit all the tentacles as well.
Yeah, it'd be harder to aim a cone than a mortar shot, I think.
I suppose.
So like, I'll move over
I mean,
here, and then you just
at that point, then I should just use the ballistic. It's the same amount of damage.
wait. What's the AOE in the Ballista?
Does
The
it take an
AoE
action
well, I
to
guess-
teleport with the
Well,
talisman?
I guess that's true. I guess I could hit.
It's a
multiple
reaction,
tentacles.
I think.
The problem is, you can only hit by the shock mortar once, so like, it's debatable whether or not it's worth it with this fight. But I mean, let me check what the AOE is on it.
Oh, and a teleport? I actually don't know. I think it's an action to teleport.
What's the AOE? Shock mortar AOE is a 40-foot radius.
I was just wondering if I could use it as an item interaction to get out of the anti-heal.
So the shock mortar radius would be like this.
Could you put it a little lower?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, is it a dex save?
It is a
Con save?
It is a. Fuck, wrong table. It is a con save.
We don't know what their con save is.
Hey, Aqua.
Alright.
I used my keen mind to ask what the con save was because I didn't ask before.
It would have been push 20.
I'm feeling maybe I should just use the Force Ballista then, since Force Ballista is an attack roll.
I'm
I
not
can
gonna
go
miss
for
an
it.
attack roll.
Yeah, and it'll
You're
do the same
much
amount of damage.
less likely to. Yeah, I mean, I do whatever. If you want me to move, I'll move. I was just thinking this is the perfect time to hit everything.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do a Force Ballista. Let's do the Amplified Force Ballista. So I only get one shot because, alright, it's 4 bolts. So I guess I'll fire 4 shots. One at the Atterful and then the other 3 at 3 different tentacles. It's not supposed to be an advantage. So there's the first one. Oop, not alchemical or arcane firearm. And then boom, boom, boom. And they all hit.
I'm
really
assuming
enjoy
they
it.
don't get
Whew.
pushed.
They do not get pushed, but that's a nice bit of damage onto the attribute right there.
Only one was onto the attribute because
Yeah,
they
they
can't
all
put it
have
on.
to. They
Oh.
all have to target separate. So it's 1 at the Atterful and then 3 at, or 1 at each individual tentacle, I guess.
Very fair. One at each individual.
Well, I guess I'll target the 3 bottom tentacles, and then the Atterful. So these 4
Okay.
targets here.
Alright, that's 200 damage spread out across an area. Very nice.
And I guess the Shield Guardian will. Wait, what's his name? I don't remember. He has
Can you only do the amplified force pistol once, or
once per long rest. Yeah, and I have to. It uses both of my cannon shots for it. So
oh, it uses both cannons? Interesting.
yeah. Well, it only one cannon fires, but I can't fire the other cannon when I do it. So
Interesting.
I guess I will just have the Shield Guardian smack the front tentacle because he can't reach the Atterful.
Smack, smack. Hey, that's a crit. We like crits. 52 damage is 52 damage.
Nick, can I ask that you save your reaction for Flash of Genius on Harry, because I don't want to see what happens if he fails the con save.
Yeah, sure. I am done.
Also, if in case it wasn't obvious, as a bonus action, I'll get ready to give out leadership dice.
Alright, is that it?
I
Yep.
think so.
Yeah, I can't move any further.
I don't personally like that aspect of that class, that you have to do that like every turn. It just seems like your bonus action is always called for, you know?
I can do it as an action or a bonus action, or as a reaction when somebody takes damage.
But if you use it as a reaction, you can't immediately then help them, right? Or can you?
So I mean, I could just do it like, if I wanted to, I could have hit the guy and then used a reaction to get that and then have my bonus action be something else.
Interesting.
For the Attrible's turn, the tentacles reinvigorate just slightly enough to be able to go for some slams. One over onto a Mirage.
I can't do anything about that.
Oh.
One over onto Eudrodin at the same time. Nice.
What Ala should probably do is move down here, though, if you're going to be there to get the be near the pillar.
Oh, true. Could I have done that, Aqua?
To which part?
To have been behind the cover.
That hits
For-
too.
For you?
Could I have moved
because,
here on my turn? 'Cause-
Allo was behind the cover, but he moved out of the way for me to attack and forgot to move back into position.
Okay, if not, I forgot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, while I was pissing. Alright, cool, thanks.
Do you have any way of being able to not be dismounted, Jordan?
No.
Then
I
you
mean, I
are.
could theoretically cast a spell in reaction because, like, if I'm get moved, yeah, I'm going to ancestral armor to put that at disadvantage.
Okay.
Hope it rolls a 1.
One slam at disadvantage.
Okay.
Unlucky.
I mean,
One
it
slam
only
onto you,
would've
Kion.
worked if it rolled a 1.
Who's this on?
You, Kion.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Rat fucking bastard. Yeah, that hits.
Drag you over here.
You gotta respect him.
And one
know.
slam onto
It
one
is-
slam on the saga.
It is
That's
a-
plus 30 to hit. It's not impressive.
Hey!
Misses.
Bro, they love Saga. They refuse to murder.
Yeah, they literally have been not wanting against me like the whole time.
Exclusively not wanting against Rose.
Alright. The Atropole just wails once more. Oh, that was the wrong one, but it doesn't matter.
Yo, Harry's cracked. Never mind.
Con save? Kinda scared. I'm fine. I'm cracked.
And here's the damage for those who pass.
Right. He takes 74 as well.
So much damage.
I gotta wait to see what everyone else rolls though.
Harry and Kion are fine.
I think most people are fine. It's just Mirage isn't fine. Nick hasn't rolled yet.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
I still have Talisman.
Nick's a little bit fine.
What's giving you advantage on that?
The row with the Archmagi.
Okay.
Okay, so how much does Mirage need? They're at 27.
Pre-Talisman.
Surely if I just give them all 4 D4s, they'll be fine.
I technically could still fail this myself, which
You
would be
can?
bad. I'm at 37 with my
Oh.
pre-Talisman.
Okay. I'll give you a D4 and I'll give Mirage 2 D4s and a D10. That should be fine.
Okay.
So this is Joran's. Okay, you're fine because of that. You'll have to use the talisman as well, but. And then this is Mirage. Hey.
So yeah, that's exactly enough.
Alright, so all those who passed will instead only take 74 psychic damage, which I believe is everybody. As the Atropole once again returns to normal. The tentacles have returned to full force.
I'm immune to Psychic, but I'm not next
Hey.
to Mirage to protect him this time.
Why'd he gain a red bar?
That's the amount of times the tentacles will respond, I think.
Oh,
Kasaga asked how many times they saw them attack before they became inert. It was 5.
It was 5, yeah. I asked.
alright, should I just start pummeling? Oh, Aqua.
Well,
Before
it
anything,
might use the people that are grappled as weapons. So we might get hurt too if you
Oh,
attack
true.
before we get out.
How many charges of the Absolute Freedom does Harry have?
12.
So, I mean, you guys could just take one each and get out, yeah?
Normally to escape a grapple takes an action, right?
Yes.
Fuck that, yeah. Well,
I could Misty Step out to save you a charge if you wanted to keep using those for his.
You're flying still, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're free! Woo!
Would you prefer that, Mark?
10. I'm assuming you want to use one from Mirage too, right? 'Cause
Yeah, like, I would-
I am gonna be worried about running out since we're not done yet. So I mean, since it's a free cast, right? Just
Yeah,
bonus
like
action?
yeah, like I have all my paladin spells are free in this state, as long as they're
Yeah.
past their lowest level.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best.
Alright, well then Mirage will take a charge to get out.
Okay, and so Sylvakion.
All right.
Okay,
Absolute freedom.
Yeah, I want to try and
Jordan
save maybe
will
like 4 or
misty
5
step
charges
on top
for
of Mirage.
what's after this guy.
Guys, I could throw the scepter of getting possessed at him. Then he would be possessed.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh wait, you guys need to use your keen mind. Let's see if he has any
Oh,
more
true, true,
vulnerability
true,
besides
true.
Radiant, maybe.
Oh yeah.
You want to check that one, Nick, and I'll.
Do you know what the tentacles are? Are they separate? Not really. Well, yeah, actually, the tentacles are separate.
Oh, should we just ask about the tentacles then?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask about the tentacles vulnerabilities.
The tentacles have radiant vulnerability.
What about their resistances and immunities, huh?
None.
Yeah, that's right.
You have +1 AC when I'm next to you.
No shit, I'm up to 33 just from standing in this like rod and being next to you. And next to this thing, it's like fucking 38, and then when I use my reaction, it just goes even higher. Let's go.
Alright, what do you guys think the play is for this turn?
Do the same
Keep in mind you have
thing
6
they do.
disintegrates on hand too. If you're aiming for the tentacles, otherwise they'll acid arrow the attribute.
Do you
I
want Harry
think,
to start again? Because he's.
Yeah, Harry, take.
Harry definitely starts.
Yeah, so Harry will open up with the
Oh,
same
wait,
thing
before,
as...
before we do anything, Aqua, you should make 2 intelligence saves for the tentacles.
No, thank
Oh
you.
yeah, at the end of the turn.
Ah,
So should I Synaptic Static again, or... No?
I feel like we need to be doing as much damage as possible, kind of.
Improved IV fashion. Let's fucking DPS check.
I mean, I could just do Vitriolic Sphere on everything.
Yeah, that's not bad as long as you're not hitting me.
Yeah, you could move out of the way very slightly, and then it won't.
I could Shield Master him. I don't have any reason to use that this fight.
Is that free?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
once per round.
Well, the problem is then you would also have to pass the dex save, so you would.
It's a strength save for me, and I do not fucking.
Well, I
fail
meant like
strength
you would have to move closer because it's not gonna hit you where you are. I don't think. But yeah, I mean, technically speaking, you could do that.
I mean, surely I could just go over here and we're
Yeah,
fine.
right,
Like,
it's like-
I'm out of range now.
It's
Yeah,
like, alright, Harry wants to use acid arrow. Jordan's like, let me run in there.
I'm ready.
Take me, sweet death.
I'm immune to
Um,
acid.
That's fair. I'm not. Am I? I don't think I am. Where are my
Wait,
resist-
they're not resistant to immune to anything. You said right?
Correct.
No, the resistance has no immunities.
And we've seen their con save. Or he asked about their con save. It was plus 20, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
And their
Same
dex
as
save
their
was also
dex
plus
save.
20.
correct.
Okay. Yeah. Rip it.
This campaign just reminds me how cool Replicator Drive was.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Let it rip.
And that'll hit all 5 of them.
2 fails.
Multiple of them failed.
So the 2 that failed will take 148 damage. I'm just adding the extra damage early, just because it saves me a headache. However, those 2 tentacles, I'll just keep note that they may need a little bit of extra damage to die if necessary.
Yeah.
Okay, and the attribute will take
the
62
Atropal.
damage too.
Okay.
Alright, the attribute goes swinging, or rather, the tentacles do.
Of course, they use all their shitty rolls on Harry.
Yeah, right? 3, 5,
boom, boom,
1,
boom,
and 4.
boom.
Wow, that's depressing. It's okay, these are all gonna be nat 20s or something. Let's, I'll fucking do it again.
26.
Yeah,
Okay.
they will all pass that, but that's fine.
Alright, they all pass. Every one of them takes 26 damage, including the attribute, and they do not swing.
Ooh.
Alright, guys, I'm tanky. I don't think I can tank 16 hits.
I can
Well,
give you wings of cover if needed.
Oh hell yeah, I can take 16 hits.
What are wings of cover again?
It's a paladin spell that I had custom made. It gives +4 to AC and dex saves to an adjacent target.
Wait, Jake, wait, how much movement do you have?
I had to use 15 to get back and 15 to get. What, are you
Okay.
trying to get in like vision range of me or something?
No, within 30 feet. I could cast Stone Skin on you too.
Oh, does that gives me like what resistance?
Resistance to
bludgeoning?
physical damage, yeah.
That'd be kind of nice if we think I'm gonna get hit a lot. I mean, right now I'm at 38 AC just from being next to this rock.
I mean, if you don't want it, it's fine. I'm sure I have some other spell, because my concentration's not on anything right now.
I mean, if you have the spell slots, it's not a bad
Oh
idea.
yeah, I have lots of spell slots.
I don't.
I've only used...
Wait, did you not use? I think you had a potion of invulnerability when we started the combat.
That was me.
I did.
Oh.
No, I only had big boy potion.
Yeah, I'll cast it, and because it's normally touch range, I have Spell Sniper, so I can use it from 30 feet away.
Wow, look at you.
I know,
Cool.
right?
Is
I
your
will
healer
cast
feat an action or a bonus action?
Action.
Alright, time to beat the shit out of this dude.
Right, and then how far did I move to get here? I used 50 feet, so I will go back 20 feet, because
Yeah,
I
just
can-
try to stay
Actually,
within
I'll-
60. So like as
Well,
long
I
as you're
can-
up to like here.
Can you see me from back here?
Does he need vision?
I think I need to see you.
Okay, in that case, I will...
Let me go look. This is whenever a creature within 60 feet of me. I
Okay,
guess I'm
then I
so
will-
smart I can help you even when I know
Then
you,
yeah, I
as long as I'm
will-
aware of you.
I will hide there. I'm also gonna have my Shield Guardian move here as well, because if he's within 5 feet of me when I get hit, he can use his reaction to shield me.
He's building a fucking fortress.
Hell yeah, dude. That's why I love
Hell
this
yeah,
fucking character.
I love that shit.
This is why I wanted to use the Manual of Golems and not we settled for a Shield Guardian. I wanted a bodyguard.
And you were lucky that the Shield Guardian is part of the module.
Oh, really? Amazing. Okay, so that was my action, which means I can cast a lower level spell as well, so I will Firebolt.
Well, be
Actually, wait.
careful. You should probably let me eat these first.
Yeah, good idea, actually.
Alright, observe, Clonk!
Clonk.
Oh my god.
I'll use my reaction, so of those, the crit hits. Because 38 plus 8 is a number. 46,
46.
I believe. Yeah. So that is...
Halved.
Yeah, so 98 is...
49.
40... Yeah. No, 40... Yeah, 49.
Alright, the leftmost tentacle will take a D of 50 damage.
And then, hey, no, don't highlight all those. Okay, that was first attack. And then, so I guess I'll, give him another clonk. Oh, I really
Nice.
need to do this. So, a fun fact about the Staff of Power. When you hit with an
Add
attack, you can spend a charge to deal an additional
Oh.
D12 of
So
damage,
you can
and
do
there's
it
no
after
cap
you
on
know
that.
whether it hits.
And so I could do 40 D12 force damage by spending all of them, and then if I roll a 6 through 20, it recharges all the charges.
Is
And
one
you are-
Roll 1 through 5.
I just don't have any charges on it left. Whatever. It's
feel
worth
like you
it
should do it,
regardless.
Yeah.
It's worth it. So that's the normal damage, and then this is force.
Alright, here we go.
12.
Big
Long.
Clonk!
Roll D-
The attribute was half dead after that massive hit it just took.
Oh no.
Can you
We're
lucky
full-
that?
Uh,
That's a D20, isn't it?
I don't have.
Lucky is specific to only a few things.
Oh.
Well, it's specific to almost everything, but yeah.
So the 49 would hit unless somebody wants to do something, but I can tank one hit. It's fine.
Okay.
So
Um,
20
now, so-
32.
It's gonna be 32 damage. I don't know. Does somebody want to do something? Otherwise,
I could use my reaction, but I kind of want to keep it for my Elicon for Mirage.
Yeah, no, like I said, I can tank it. I'm fine. So that puts me down to 280. And, for the fans, we'll give him another clonk. Clonk.
Clunk. It does not retaliate with its tentacles this time.
Yeah, damn right, bitch. That's what I fucking thought.
Melinda's going to disintegrate the tentacle on the left.
No, she's pissed at it. She hates it. Jesus Christ, she really does.
Wait, is there a reason why Valindra's not gotten hit a single time yet, by the way?
But
Because
that
she has never
whale
hit
doesn't.
theatrical.
But
And the whale
on
doesn't
the
seem to
actual
affect him.
turn. The attribal doesn't. No, like the tentacles don't hit her on the attribal turn either.
Makes sense that they don't target undead, honestly.
Yeah, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Or what if she's just in league with this Serac?
She is the Terraract.
Oh,
They
shit.
slip over a 20 at the end.
Oh my god. I mean, there is you were talking about Vasily from Curse of Strahd just being Strahd. Well,
Yeah.
this is just
Oh,
a
no.
Serac.
Okay, well, now that Jake's blown all of that, I will then throw
I
my
haven't blown
fireball.
all of it. There's 2 left.
Did health get deducted? It
There's
looks
2 more
healthy.
tentacles left.
I've been deducting health this whole time.
Um,
Valinda lands a nice disintegrate onto that left tentacle, though, bringing it down to 266.
You said there's still 2 tentacle attacks left?
Yes.
yeah, there's 2 red things on the bar still.
Oh, I see.
Ah, why did my AC drop down to 13 when I was editing stuff? Go back up to where you're supposed to be.
Should I try to take some hits as Keon then?
Yeah,
I mean,
go
you
for it.
can dodge as your free action, right? Or bonus
Well,
action.
bonus action, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Oh no, that was something else. Never mind. I had a spell scroll from a while ago that I thought might be useful, but it was something else. So yeah, I will flippity flop with Allah once again. Make
Yep,
use
yep,
of
yep.
the cover from Saga.
This means I'm not going to be able to get back into the cover on this turn
It could probably shove you.
because I can go like go here, up in there.
I'll squeeze behind this.
Yeah, I'm starting to get the movement, so
Yeah, and then let's see.
This is technically within 5 feet of me, so you do get 1 AC.
Oh, let me tick it on my. There it is. Yeah. Where is it? I could cast haste on myself. Ooh. What could possibly go wrong with that?
Nothing.
I mean, are you really getting that much out of it?
Wait.
Uh,
Whoa,
2
wait.
AC would actually be relevant here. What?
Hold up. Because I already casted Stone Skin, I could cast Haste on you as my other spell, and that way the concentration's on me, and I'm basically not getting hit.
But aren't you concentrating on Stone Skin?
Fuck, you're right, I have to concentrate on that. I hate life.
pain.
Welcome to the caster life.
Alright,
Hey, Aqua, I'm gonna go ahead and take a wild guess with my Arcana knowledge that Blur would be completely fucking worthless here, eh?
Probably.
What about protection from evil and good?
Bro, they're tentacles. They're neutral at worst.
But they're undead, presumably. Or at least the attribute is.
Neutral undead.
I don't have that spell anymore.
Oh, you swapped it?
Yeah, I had it a while ago, and then I never used it a single time because we weren't fighting enough undead for a very long period of time. And then I think like shortly afterwards we went and fought the Banshee. It was really funny.
He's done too. God damn it.
Yeah, I guess none of these spells really help here, huh? That's a shame.
Wait, I know what to do. Hold on, Mark. When you swap
What?
with me, I just remember I've got.
Oh, you have the
fucking
bait and switch.
Yeah, I'll bait and switch with you. You want some like free AC? Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Funnily enough, swapping places you expends 5 feet of movement. So like somehow I moved 15 feet by expending 5 feet.
And how much
Seems
AC?
sus. Well, let's see.
Just roll for superiority. die.
1.
Nice.
There you go, homie. I got you. God, I can't believe I forgot about that. That would have been useful for me.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Carl.
Oh, yo, what about Tasha's Mind Whip?
It auto succeeds.
I guess it wouldn't matter for the tentacles,
Bro,
huh?
just shank it.
I was looking to see if I had any cool spells. Okay, I have not used
Guy.
any spells.
Yeah,
All right,
this is
fine.
Helga. He was the coolest guy around.
Bang.
Bang.
Look,
On
those-
to Atropal.
Yeah.
You know, this would be
Okay.
a really good combat for Kion to finally crit, right?
Yeah, it would.
No,
It
that'll
really
be phase
fucking
2.
would.
It's fine.
Damn, that would have been a decent crit.
123 onto the Atropal, and bouncing around tentacles is 61.
Out of
Look,
curiosity,
I
what
can
are
die
you
happy,
using your
though.
second bonus action for, Mark?
Dodging.
What are you using your first bonus action for then?
Steam Jet is what I'm using it on. But
Oh,
that's why I was trying to see if I could find a spell that would be relevant here, because that'd be real nice, wouldn't it?
how much damage does Steam Jet?
5d8.
Oh, okay.
Right? You wait for the
It's
tentacles to
basically
slam, but they
fireball.
don't.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's getting smarter. It knows that we're the tanky people.
No, it's
Well,
fine.
Atrapal's-
It's not swinging. That means we gotta hurt it.
Just getting to hurt it for free.
Alright, I believe Saga has not gone yet. Or Harry?
Yeah.
No, Harry already
I
went.
also-
Harry
I
did,
also
Harry
still
did.
have half my turn to do.
I still have my action in all of Mirage's actions.
Um,
Okay. Alright, guys. Did we waste the actions?
It
still
has
has
2.
two.
Yeah, still, it didn't use them.
It's not been using them all the time.
well, shit.
Okay, Mark, can you move?
Yeah.
Wait, Rose, when you're walking past, do you want to get some extra AC? It's actually
Yeah.
no limit how many times I can use this, apparently.
Yeah, there's
No,
no,
the-
limit.
What? No, you
Yeah,
have
please.
a certain number of dice.
The limit is the
Yeah.
dice, yeah.
I mean, like, on a turn.
Oh.
Yeah, it's also
Wait, how
doesn't
many dice
require
do you
any
have?
actions.
I have 6, 5 now, but
Oh, you're shit.
Give
then once I
me
give it to
AC.
Rose,
Wait, how do you have so many?
I took a feat for it, and then I think I took another thing that gave me more.
Oh,
I think
okay.
a fighting style.
Superior
yeah.
technique.
Yeah, because the fighting style gives you 2, and then you also took martial adept.
Yep.
And then you've forgotten all about it.
No, they've just been useless for pretty much every single combat we've been in, except for this one. So yeah, I will do that while you're walking past, and then walk back over to be like here, so I'm still got like a toe in the comfort zone. And then watch this. Watch how much bonus Rose gets. 9. See, I like her way more than you.
You also have +1 from me. And +5 from your pillar.
The pillar is situational. It's able to block one of the cover attacks, but otherwise the tentacles could just reach around it.
What you're saying is we need to move it so that they get confused and don't know which way to move around it. Got it.
You'll be fine. You've got like what? A pathetic amount of AC.
Right, my turn. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What are you attacking?
The baby.
After the first hit, it will retaliate. Make that first attack.
Okay.
Right? So it will take 37 damage, and it will retaliate now with 4 slams.
Okay, my AC is. It fucking missed again. I love this thing.
It should be 36 AC.
36, yeah.
No.
Unless the 36 without the pillar, and then whatever the pillar impacts. the pillar
31
impact.
plus 9, I have 40 AC. It's the only one of those hit.
Well, the pillar isn't always there. Is the point? So you have 36 plus potentially the pillar.
That's why I'm standing behind the pillar.
Well, surely the pillar affects at least the bottom ones, right?
Basically, you can block. You can get the cover against one of their attacks when you use the pillar. Otherwise, they're large enough they can just reach around it.
There you go. So only one of them
that's-
hits.
So
Yeah, I think next,
36.
yeah, 1 hit.
Yeah.
Because you
One
can use
hit.
the pillar against one of the dab.
67.
33.
33. I have resistance. And then let me proceed with the attacks.
Well, wait,
That's the
Okay.
second one.
how could I possibly forget this part of my attack?
Third.
And it will go for a second set of slams onto you.
That's fine. I'll do all of the damage.
Oof.
I'll take it. 3, 2, 2.
Jesus.
What is your AC before the without the pillar? It's 36.
36.
I can block 2 of those then.
Okay, then block them.
The 37 and the 38, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the wings that cover.
Yeah.
So then.
Oh, whoops.
Why did we randomly learn, like, in the last session that we can magically make everybody have cranked AC?
As the atropole reaches a certain threshold, it immediately lets loose a withering wail.
Would you
but
say
I,
half HP, perhaps?
Oh yeah,
I'm
it's
not-
below. It's a bit below half HP at this point.
add
Everybody make that
another
con save.
15 Add another 15 damage to that, please. I forgot to roll it.
Okay.
Con save?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'll reroll it.
God damn it, Mirage. Why do you get one away from winning every fucking time?
Is Mirage better than Joran again? Let's see.
Oh, wait, I forgot to do my
I hope
save.
not.
Whoops.
Pog.
Let's go, Joran.
Finally pass him.
Okay, so it's just Mirage that failed?
Mirage is at 39, so he can just talisman.
He's at 39.
If you want to save your dice. Yeah, he's got 1 from the Rod of Alertness. That's not accounted for.
Yeah, okay, if he just wants to. I mean, I can give him one D4. It's fine, bro. It's a D4. I have literally.
He has most of his charges left still on the
but you
talisman, so he's gonna use it.
Wiz, I have infinite D4s.
Well, yeah,
As
but what if
opposed
you
to
do?
limited D4s.
But no, the problem is that we still
You can
have
only
another
give
content that'll
4
come
per
up.
turn, right?
When it
Yeah.
goes back over to his turn, I'll get 4 again.
Oh, okay, carry on.
Okay. Alright.
Don't worry, I got this.
They're strategists.
And
Tactician.
everything else, everyone else passed, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Looks like, so that's just this much psychic damage then.
Oh, right!
Nice.
Mirage resists everything. He should have taken half damage from the stuff before. How much HP do you think I should add back on? Or I could just count the missing health, right?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
108, so I add on 54, right?
And I think you'll find, Aqua, that he actually took 69 psychic.
Minus 34.
The attribute will take that 69 psychic damage as its tentacles are currently inert.
I'm just gonna use my other bonus action to fucking cast Fireball, honestly.
Onto everything?
Yeah. And that should actually be a little higher.
Presumably you're not hitting us, yeah?
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm like Saga has.
That shouldn't that should-
hopefully
That shouldn't
enough
happen at
movement.
disadvantage.
Saga has hopefully enough movement to go that way slightly.
I
So-
can walk circles around this place.
Yes, we know.
Here.
Thank you.
What's that? Only 13 damage on each?
No, it's yeah, I forgot to roll the extra 46 from the Chalice upcast, so it's 21.
Okay. So an additional bit of damage onto all of them.
Pathetic.
Yeah, well, that is kind of pathetic.
Alright,
You know,
watch what
I'm
Wiz says here.
I mean, I don't have enough. I don't have smite slots left, so I'm honestly
You know-
thinking it might be better for me to punch.
Oh. Thinking on it though, I think it's better to Steam Jet over Fireball just in the future, just because it's not halved. So the Fireball's not doing enough damage, which
And
is
he
really
just
sad.
crit, so.
Yeah, me crit. That's fucking adorable.
Nice.
True.
just
Alright, Jordan.
technically.
These are
Deck
at
'em.
advantage.
Oh, is it punching time?
It's fucking punching time.
Raging Dragon.
Why do you
Nice,
have more?
nice crits.
Yeah.
Nice crits.
Jesus Christ, how many fours can you roll in a row?
Is that all of them?
That's 10.
You want more?
133 damage.
It's
Now
20.
for Mirage.
Bro, he's out here punching a baby. Like, just-
Really, every
We
monster.
love punching babies.
The baby.
Bless makes
and
it
another
fly.
75 on top of that.
Isn't,
said
it,
what?
isn't it against the baby who has an AC of
Oh,
2?
right. For some reason, I was still thinking of the things of 25. I don't actually know how much movement Mirage has left still. I'm gonna assume they have about 40 left. Let's go here.
Attrible's turn, I believe.
Yeah, I think that's everyone.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Nick, you do your other half of the turn?
I have not now.
Nick, if possible, are you able to heal Harry?
As long as he's.
I mean, you
outside
can-
the zone, yeah. I can.
Yeah, like you can cast Cure Wounds for free because you cast the other
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah, I can give him a cure wounds, but that's all I can give him for the rest of the turn.
That's fine. I'll move out of the
Okay.
negative energy zone.
Then
Oh yeah, my
yes,
temp health is 40 right now.
Then yes, I will actually. Oh fuck. I don't have any movement left, and he's 35 feet away.
I mean, surely you can move slightly forward without being in the negative
Okay,
energy
then
zone.
yeah.
Like
Alright.
shoved up against the wall to be closer to you.
So I will cast cure wounds.
Tuck tuck.
Delicious.
Shouldn't there be another D8 on that? It's plus 4 levels up.
Did I cast it at 4th level instead of 5th level?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go! Woo!
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay.
The Attribal was severely wounded after everything it's taken, because it got hit a lot this turn.
Wait, my cannon still have to go.
Oh,
That's the best.
yeah. Go ahead.
An additional 38.
I'm so happy I got the big clonk.
Imagine. Alright. If that's everything, then the Attribal will begin.
We'll never know what we were supposed to imagine.
You will never know. Imagine Dragons. 2 slams onto Saga.
I'm
Oh,
like,
they're pissed.
how far away am I?
They can reach.
Not far enough. They can reach the entire room.
Okay, then one of them hits.
Okay, it does, and tries to pull you over here, but cannot.
Cool.
For 55.
22.
20.
Uh,
yeah.
2. One swing over onto Jordan, one onto Kion. Oh, this is on Kion because that's disadvantage. I just did it. And this is on to Jordan.
Of course. Okay. I've got 40 temp health and resistance. Oh, that's a low roll.
It is, but it does drag you off over here.
Oh my god, it fucking took you so
He's
far.
10 million miles away.
When does temp health from the ring reset?
Whale.
That's a problem. I don't think you're.
Start of your next turn.
Oh, look how nice it is being big. All right. Mirage, I'm going to kick you in the throat, bro. this fucking tiger. I swear to God.
Everyone else is like just fucking turbo cracked with their con saves, and he's like, huh? 26.
Are we making another con save? My bad.
Yeah, it just whale.
Holy fuck, I crit both of
That's a
them.
lot of green numbers, Rose.
Yeah.
Oh, look, everyone else is fine. Mirage. 44 surely is like enough to get 9, yeah?
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Wow.
As everything dies down, and you have the psychic damage. The Atropal
I think you'll
crying
find
intensifies.
psychic damage.
It does, as it wails once more.
Oh
Oh,
fuck.
that's not good. Hold on. Ugh. Yo, Nick, you got Flash of Genius for me, homie? Nah, you're out of range.
Mirage is fine.
Hold on, let me see
Holy
if that.
shit. I rolled a 53.
I am at, let's see right now, so let's see, 22 plus 13, I can't do math, that's 35. I just gotta see what I can add to this. No, where is it? I know I have something. I have Nick's D4s, which won't help me, by the way.
I do. If you're not in range, are you?
No, I'm
You are
5
feet
out
out of range. Unlucky.
Mark, you got a reaction still or no?
You want dice?
Yeah, I fucking want dice. You think I want to fail this shit?
Hold on.
Yeah, I'll roll the talisman first. Okay, I need
What are you at?
3 to succeed.
2d6.
If I roll 2 1s, you don't get to complain. Do we have an agreement?
Bro,
I mean,
if you roll
technically
2
I
once,
said
I
that,
will
not
I
them.
will cackle.
Oh my god.
No, you're fine.
I rolled the opposite of 2 1.
Well, almost. You still technically rolled 2 1s.
Oh my god,
That is-
he did.
There's a
Ow.
siphoning whale damage for those who passed.
I think you'll find he actually takes damage. Fucking hell, wait, this is optimal. After everything that's said and done, I now have 69 health.
Nice.
Fuck.
Wow.
As it just continues and intensifies its wailing over time, but it is all of your moves again. The Atropal is severely wounded, and the tentacles aren't looking much better.
Can I get out first?
Hold on.
Yeah.
We could try to
You're using a charge?
wait, Wiz, before we do anything,
Mhm.
we could just try to like DPS the tentacles down.
Oh, true. True.
I'm just. Oh yeah, okay. But I'm afraid that if I don't want to get used as a weapon. Okay.
Well, okay. So theoretically, if it uses a weapon and it tries to swing you down onto Harry, what happens? You just phase through Harry, right? Surely.
And hits the ground
Okay.
harder.
I mean, if it hits me,
Well-
blah, blah, I don't care actually. I
Before
just care
anyone
about
does-
hitting one of you.
Before anyone does anything, I am going to just get ready to give out the dice ahead of time in case he drops below a threshold and like baby rages, you know?
Baby rages.
Alright, so what spell are we thinking this time? Should I do Vitriol Expire again?
Then they have pretty good dex saves.
I mean, almost
Yeah.
all the spells are dex saves though.
They're all Dex or Con. The only int is Synaptic Static, which is not nearly as much damage.
It's way weaker than the others because it doesn't upcast.
Oh, speaking
Yeah.
of Synaptic Static, you should make 2 intelligence saves for these guys.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point.
Ints.
They
Nice.
suck. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just... That is an amazing 10d4, oh my god! Holy shit!
It sucks they're gonna pass it and not get affected by it. Sad.
It's okay, the one on the right fails.
That's good, that's the one that needs the damage the most.
Alright, the one at the top takes 60 damage. The one to the left takes 152. Oh, it's probably dying this turn, so I'm not going to count the damage it takes section.
No, the one on the right takes that, not the one on the left. If you're going top to bottom left, right.
Oh, true.
Yeah, the one on the right is higher up.
Okay, so now it's the one that takes the 152, and the one at the bottom takes 152 also.
Why is that?
No, not 152,
No,
sorry, I
it's
passed.
60. Yeah. This isn't Curse of Straw. We don't all have DC 31 or 2.
I might be able to disintegrate some of them.
That's true. Before you do,
Is Harry breathing again?
sure is. Nice.
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 Why am I rolling? I can't fail.
Good job, team. Our collective brain cell kicked in.
Yo, I'll use a dice on that 21. Make it fucking fail.
No.
The tentacles aren't swinging onto Harry.
Yeah, they learned their lesson. I mean, I guess I could. I think Kion hits the tentacle and not the Atropole, I think.
Yeah, you can just try to take out multiple of them.
Actually, yeah, I'll open by dodging, obviously, and then
I can use my breath to hit these two tentacles.
I feel like we should wait, because if we can get you into melee to just attack, like that's.
I mean, that's
really-
my bonus action.
Oh right. I always forget.
I mean,
I'll
I
just...
theoretically can use a skag trip with my bonus action.
A what?
One of the blade cantrips. Like booming blade.
Well, let's see what happens with this. First things first.
Mark, by the way, if you stand next to me, if you want to attack this guy, I can give you my reaction of the +8, because I can do it to people within 5 feet of me.
Oh, wait. So you want me to stand here?
Yeah, if you're attacking this guy.
Okay. Oh, I was just gonna attack the tentacle site. I mean, I guess I can attack him.
Yeah, I mean it's up to you. I think either one's fine.
Well, no. So I guess swap move and give me the AC then first.
Hell yeah, brother! All right,
Alright.
5 feet of movement somehow teleports me here. It sounds stupid.
Alright. What's my AC? Hell
9
yeah.
to it.
All right. Now I feel confident enough going for this big boy.
Hey, wait, are you still within 5 feet of me? Hold on.
I mean,
You're aiming for the attribute with that one?
There we go. Stall.
yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the Atropole. I'm gonna hit the Atropole.
Okay.
Because I totally forgot about your AC bonus, and I feel like that's enough. And I'm also dodging.
Okay.
Oh, did I have all my bonuses on that? No, I didn't. I missed one. Yeah.
All right. Tell me the damage on the tentacles, as the attribute will take 118.
51.
All right. As the damage triggers, they will begin to swing.
Good luck.
Disadvantage.
You're at 40 AC right now?
Yep.
Okay, I can get you up to 48.
I can get you up to nothing because I can't affect your AC.
I will get you up to 48. They all miss.
They do. As Jordan gets slammed over onto Kion's location, they will take half of this, 33 damage.
Oh, that's nothing. You'll be fine.
Never mind.
Okay, so one more hit, and we should be able to kill the
Well,
tentacle.
hold on.
And
Let's have Valindra try to take a couple out.
Let's see if I can go 4 for 1.
Both of these are like 1.
Okay. They try and
Damn, she's trying to be. She's trying to be swag.
oh wait,
Three
so
hit.
yeah, it's 3 hits. Wow, that just kills all 3 of them, doesn't it?
yeah, that got out to all 4 actually, because the one that failed was already really low.
I mean, disintegrate is a all or none.
Oh, that's true. Hold on, they'll fix that.
They'll disintegrate it again.
Watch as they do it again.
Yeah, they still have like 2 or 3 more, so surely it'll fail one of these, right? Yeah.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
And I'm flying, so I don't get dropped. It's not that it would matter.
Alright,
There are no tentacles left.
that seems like a good time to beat the shit out of it.
Mhm.
Sure is.
So, well, the fuck, I'll start. Why not? You're gonna use your punches again, yeah, Wiz?
Presumably, yeah.
Okay, Mark. Ooh. I don't want to leave my circle.
Just in case it has something in store.
Yeah. Especially given that I only have 69 health.
You could also try attacking the umbilical cord too.
I hear you loud
It's
and
been-
clear, but also, bonk on the big guy. Tonk.
67 damage.
Goat slam.
I love the Wongo Slam. And then another one, Clonk. 25 more, and I'll give my third attack to Saga because I think she does more than I do on average for a regular hit.
The reduced size tentacles look like they're trying to flail about to do anything, but they can't.
Little small idiots.
Damn, you're worse at critting than me. What the fuck?
I noticed.
What the hell, man? I mean, not that it matters because critting is literally 1d4 damage, but you know.
Yeah.
Always the 10th one I have to scroll up.
I'm so happy that I got to do the Mega Clonk.
Yeah.
I saw that when it got upgraded, and I was like, oh my god, I have to do this at some point.
I imagine Saga could just unleash.
After that, I do
Stop.
have my bonus action, so I will draw my sword to cast Gelid Jaws. Actually, I'm going to convert it into fire for Boiling Bite. There is 9 radiant on that, so that gets to another 9.
What spell is that?
It's Booming Blade except ice.
Ew.
Oh, so
Really
he's probably
does.
not taking that 37 gold, huh?
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah, yeah. It will not do
Yeah,
anything.
Give him 37 back because he has not moved a single damn time. What's with
And the
us?
Atropol.
Final
Oh,
boss
sorry.
is not
Wrong one. The Atropol after that barrage makes one more withering wail, but it looks like it's getting close to the verge of death.
Oh,
Let me kick it in the nuts, please. I will
like
do it.
knock me out.
Better succeed on that con save then.
21 plus 17 is what?
42.
Mirage passes.
Okay, I'm fine.
yo,
my
Mirage
God,
passes.
Mirage passes?
No shot. Let's
Sure.
Wait, does he just die anyway, though?
Yeah, probably.
I think Mirage just dies anyway.
Yo, that's the slow roll. I'm still
Mirage
alive.
does have Death Ward active.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Aqua, I think you'll
Yeah.
find that actually he takes 59 seconds.
Do you have dice?
What?
'Cause I only got 36.
No, 30. Yeah. Here, in case we
risk
roll
it.
4
2d4.
ones.
2d4. Oh, you pussy.
They come back on his
I mean,
turn.
I would have. I could have talismaned if he did just do the
Yeah,
2d4
okay.
and fail.
And the way I see it is the next siphoning whale knocks me out anyway, so
That's why you can come over to your friendly neighborhood rabbit for healing.
Can
I
you?
would, but I'm not that fast. I have like 25 feet of movement left. I can't even
Yeah.
get out of the. I can't even
And I
get out.
can't come to you because we're in an anti-healing zone.
Mhm.
I could carry you. Well,
Since Saga is not going.
I
Mirage
am.
will.
Oh, too late.
She's attacking from all the way over there.
Jesus Christ, it's chaos.
I don't know.
And,
I told you I
Nick,
was
you
gonna
can-
go. It's
Nick, you could
just
probably
waiting
just
for
add
you
yours.
to come. I told you I was gonna go.
Don't forget, Rosie, you
Also-
have one more attack than normal because I gave you an extra one.
Have you been taking that psychic damage right away, Saga, or are you immune to psychic?
I did take it. Wait, the last one I didn't. How much was that?
59.
59.
Okay, that's the only one I didn't take. Okay, hold on, one more attack.
Alright.
Alright, so
Go ahead
I
and roll
have
the
one
damage, and
crit.
Nick, you
Let
can
me
add your
roll the
damage as
crit
well.
first.
Okay,
This
let's
is the
go.
crit plus this.
Oh.
Okay, I didn't mean to roll at advantage. The second one misses. I keep forgetting to take off advantage.
No, it doesn't. It's AC of 2. You can't miss that. What do you
Oh,
mean?
right. So it's the tentacles who have.
Oh, but it does that one, I
it's
see.
in that one, yeah.
But it still missed, so you know it still deals damage.
We did. It dealt twice as much.
Nice.
I rolled double
Oh
AC.
It's so smart.
Ah,
Dude,
463 damage to the Atropol. And as that fourth ballista delves into its chest, it tries to let out one more feeble wail and fails as it stops hovering in the air and simply begins to descend almost like a helium balloon down and down into the lava below.
Oh, he's getting
the other thing
oh,
Aqua
here we
loves
go.
The other thing
Yeah,
he
here we
loves
go.
doing.
Wait, guys, look, the aura's getting smaller.
Minus 59.
Oh.
I'm gonna take that.
Oh, he's angry.
He became red.
He's angry.
He's gonna come out. He just activated Nezahal's Prime. Who has Nezahal's Primal Tide? Hold on.
I do.
Who has that?
Jordan does.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
When's the
you
last
do?
time you fell below half health.
As the Atropole dies, the tentacles around it literally shrivel and disappear.
I guess now we break the Soulmonger.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
but
now attack.
okay, but first,
Hmm?
can you use
The turn hasn't
healer
ended yet.
Harry?
Oh, well, I can use Healer Feet on a couple people.
Oh,
Yeah, but the turn hasn't ended yet. Hold on.
Yeah. No, I know.
Well, Mirage has movement.
Zarek about to
You.
kick down the front door.
But
What's
yeah,
up,
I will
fuckers?
use my action to use the Healer Feet on Harry. Where-
Alright.
No. No.
Alright.
I don't think it's ever not
Alright.
gonna be blue when you're rolling that many.
I know,
Yeah.
but it's scary
Oh,
regardless.
that's an action, so you can't do it a second time.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Harry actually does have his temp HP, so I'll just add that on his health bar directly.
Okay. In response to your healer feat being used,
Mm.
Valindra will cast Dimension Door with their legendary action over to here.
She won't do that actually.
Oh, are you counterspelling it?
Well, I feel like someone else should, and then if she tries to cast Time Stop, I just steal it because that's
I
way
don't.
cooler.
I don't have a reaction.
I have
Why
a.
are we- why
I
are
have
we
my
fighting the
reaction, and because this is a magic initiate spell, I get a free cast.
Wait, why are we fighting a Valindra right now?
She's trying to escape.
Yeah, she's trying to leave.
Yeah.
What's she dimension doing exactly? Or we wouldn't know that.
Well, we don't know, but Aqua did move her over here, so I'm not sure.
Alright, so you're attempting to interrupt it? What level of counterspell is this?
7.
Wait, what
It
did
is
she say?
7.
Did she just like decide
7
to
level?
leave?
Yeah, she just didn't say anything. She just fucking left.
Yeah, she said, Aqua said in reaction to me using the Healer Feat, she cast Dimension Door. Didn't say a word to any of us about what she's doing, she just started fucking reacting on her own.
Right. They will attempt to counterspell your magic initiate, and it fails due to the wish.
Sure does.
Alright, their dimension door fails.
What do you think
Seriously,
you're going?
What's she
We're
gonna say?
starting
anything?
another fight right away.
Well, hold on, I want to. Does
Guys,
she
I'm,
even
like,
say anything,
bleeding.
or do we just sit there in silence?
Well, no,
after?
technically she did say
Hmm?
something because
Yes.
Dimension Door is the robot component.
Yeah, as soon as I got counterspelled, well, you weren't as wounded as I had hoped after that ended. As they've just used their movement to fly here, as they hadn't moved yet.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Alright.
are you turning on us?
It's it's evident you were attempting to do the same to me. It's nothing personal, but I have to check out more about the Soulmonger. So if you excuse me, they're going to try to use. Which of these do they have? Because they're trying to stay a certain amount here. Nobody has done anything that can react with it. Let's see, which of these do they use? They will.
And I also am gonna try and I still have a lot of movement, so I'm gonna try and keep up with her. She's getting away from us.
Has she used her action or bonus action? Is it technically the
Well,
end of her
keep in
turn
mind
at
that
any point?
if it's her turn, you can't move.
Well, our turn never ended. She's doing legendary actions for this.
Yeah.
I suppose. But did you roll Valindra's initiative, Aqua? Because we don't actually know where she would be on the turn order.
I mean, that's a fair point. Let's see what it would have been. Although their initiative is. Oh wait, no, that's missing the 25 from alert, so it's 29.
Okay.
Okay, so she'd be
Okay,
above
so
the-
then she would have been.
Kion would be above her.
Was it? Okay.
Kion got
John
31.
Saga.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, me too, cause yeah.
Yeah, I mean, let's stay on her ass then. At least, like, if she's not getting away, no way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I fully
Okay.
intend to both destroy her and this.
Well, yeah.
Well, I can easily keep up with her. I'm pretty sure that I can move more
Yeah.
than
Well, the problem is
Dimension Door.
she doesn't need to run faster than you. She just needs to run here.
Where?
She? What if
The
she?
portal.
Bro, she leaves. Is that like she doesn't bring this with her?
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess, but she clearly knows something more about it than
But
we
she
do.
probably learned a lot just by looking at it during the battle. Like she wasn't using actions, just legendary actions, so she was probably analyzing it with her actions.
Yeah, probably.
That's true.
They're going to.
But yes, like I'm going to try and stay as close to Avalanche as I can. So whatever that means to you, that's what I want to try and do.
Okay.
I'm also like a lot bigger than her, which is like hilarious.
They're going to cast Global Invulnerability onto their current spot using their other legendary.
I don't like that.
Can we
Oh.
counterspell it?
Yeah, of course, but who still has the reaction?
Not
I
use
do.
mine.
I have a million reactions.
I do, but I mean I don't have counterspell, so.
You
I
got a
have
scroll of it.
Scroll.
We have a scroll of counterspell, yeah.
He's not in
What's
range.
the range on counterspell?
Oh yeah, you're not in
60
range.
feet.
Feet.
Saga's in range.
Alright, I'll use it. I'll counterspell it.
You had a scroll of counterspell as well.
I did.
Yeah,
I
we
bought one
made
for
sure.
everyone who doesn't know it.
All right. With that, the scroll goes out and their Global Invulnerability is countered. But they have one action that they haven't used up until this point, which they will try to do this with. A point a finger over at Alabawat, and with her action attempt to use Power Word Kill.
What the
Ace.
fuck?
Alright, this is where.
I guess I guess I take this one.
I mean,
think
you
have
could,
to.
or you could just let it
Or you
happen
could just counterspell
and try to
it.
res me on the next turn.
Mark, the other option
No.
would be for you to counterspell it, but because she doesn't have a reaction.
Well, I mean, even if she does, she couldn't do anything.
What do you say? You mean you subtle cast it?
Well, no, because she can't counterspell us.
We're immune to counterspell because of
Oh
the
yeah,
wish.
you're right. So yeah, I mean, rather than
Oh.
steal it, I feel like you just want to counterspell this one because you want to save stealing for time stop, I think. But
Yeah. Time swap explicitly needs to be used when you're getting attacked, right? You can't just use it.
It can be used
No.
in response to a spell being cast.
Okay. Yeah. I suppose I'll just counterspell then.
Alright, go for the counterspell.
Yeah.
Because it is 9th level, so you have to actually roll for it.
That would also have the die for die, but it doesn't matter.
Hmm.
Right.
Seriously,
So-
you're trying to go after me with that? I was the nicest one to you. Some people.
It's not about niceness, it's about personal business, as I'm sure you're able to relate to.
I'm useless against mages. Jeez.
I thought that was a shitty move, man. We were actually nice to you.
Some of us
Uh,
are.
we were all
What do we
very
do if a
clear.
Severac shows up anyway?
So
Um,
what is the turn tracker like right now then?
Alright, I guess with that, since that's the end of that entire turn, the entire turn tracker just resets, basically, because it's a completely new combat.
Okay, so it's.
Are
mine and
we
Saga's
rolling
turn?
initiative?
Or-
Yes, right now, I just placed it
okay.
back.
Initiative.
One thing that is notable, and you'll notice if your high perception saga, as soon as the atropole went down, the beam surrounding the soulmonger became weak and brittle.
Nice.
Um,
Do you think we should focus on her or the soulmonger?
I mean, both are good options if you can hit both at the same time.
I mean, I want to ask her where is she trying to go? Like, what? Is she trying to
Yeah.
leave? And Aqua, I will use my capstone to give myself
God damn it.
I'm gonna use a.
not that on my initiative.
I'm gonna use a superiority die to add a D12 to my initiative. Because that's one of
Well,
the
you're finally
maneuvers
using
I
that.
have.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. About
Boom! It's a 28 now.
And it's still
Aqua-
lower than her.
Yeah.
Mm.
But it's
Does
bigger
it look
than
like I could
what
pick it
was.
up?
No, it is held in place by adamantine struts. But after the atropole died, it looked like whatever was strengthening these struts is weakened considerably.
I mean, do you
Alright.
want to get in her face or
Me?
it's you two? Monk
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
Monk?
I can probably destroy her, yeah.
Really
Well,
quick,
just
does
don't forget she has
everybody-
legendary actions.
Does everybody that is currently here have the ability to fly on their own? Because technically, Valindra
Yes.
is still
Yeah.
concentrating on fly on us.
I mean,
I'm
that,
gonna-
They
I do
drop
not
fly.
have the ability to fly without my tiger.
They drop the concentration on fly immediately.
Okay. I'm just checking
I
because
can imagine I can hold on to this though, right?
I'm just checking because that means that me and my shield guardian can no longer get in range. Well,
That's
like
true.
I'm fine, but I can't get over there from now on.
Yeah, Aqua, is this like middle bit hold on the bull?
Hold on.
What do you mean by hold onable?
Well, you still have your broom, don't you?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as you use that first attack will connect, but they are responding.
I said don't attack her. I said don't attack her yet. She's legendary
Oh, okay.
actions.
Okay.
I was
my
gonna
bad.
say let's decide what we want to do before you attack.
Okay, sorry.
Um,
Let's decide.
I mean, in theory, she just blew her only level 9 spell slot, but we can't be sure. You know.
I feel like
She's
she's
definitely
actually
got more.
Fenvol has magic initiate times
I'm
10.
almost positive she's got more than. There's no way she's only got one.
Okay. So
I hate
assuming
this.
assuming she has more than one, do we think that any kind of crowd control would work on her?
Mm,
I mean, she
Oh,
just legendary
wait.
resists, doesn't she?
Aqua, since that was
true.
the end of everyone's turn, I'm gonna use Keen Mind to figure out her condition immunity.
Alright, they are immune to charm, exhaustion, fright, and paralysis and poison.
I want to use
I
mine to find
didn't
out
hear
her damage
stun.
resistances and immunities.
Resistance and immunities? They're resistant to lightning, immune to necrotic, poison, and cold.
Okay.
Your stunning trick's not gonna work. She had a plus 29 to con saves last time we fought it. Last time we saw her do one.
Oh,
So,
I
like,
made the.
She's gonna pass a con
notepad
save against
file. I
stunning
can
trick.
check.
Oh, you had that?
Yeah, I made a notepad file.
Yeah, I think she
Yeah,
had plus
remember
29
it
to con
was.
save.
I think I have it
Yeah,
on my.
it's plus 19.
It's
But
I believe
no.
it's
she
like
clearly wasn't using her full power because her DC was lower before too.
What was it? This
Oh.
lich bitch we need to itch or something like that.
Lich bitch, we need to teach.
Yeah, that one.
She was hella
Um,
worth to bring this. Wait.
What'd you say?
If this is a new battle, are our reactions refreshed?
Yeah, it's like a new round.
Anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
well, is even for the people whose turn it's not yet, Aqua?
Hmm?
Because like I haven't taken a turn since I took my last reaction, so like.
Yeah, it's essentially just like a round just started. It's probably the easiest way of handling it since we didn't have initiative rolled previously.
Okay, so nothing we can really do stops her from using a legendary action, right? Like we don't have a way to
No.
prevent her from, because she can just pass any save.
Also, this is since I've always found it weird that creatures have like, let's say for example, their second on order, right, and they have all of their legendary actions. That's really weird. It should just be equal to the number of people in that chunk, at most. Does that make sense? Because otherwise they'd have 7, then you both move and then they'd have 7 again.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, I guess just try and hit her. I don't really have a way to stop her from moving. I mean, wait, actually, can I just like, what's your athletics, Saga? Is it bad right now?
Yeah, it's -4.
Well, yes, but what is it? Do you have
Well,
proficiency?
you can use your brute to get a whole bunch of grapple attempts in one go, though, right?
That's
That's
true.
true. That's true.
Use the washroom.
My
What-
strength
what's
is
that?
3.
No, your athletics.
My athletics is -4.
You
Your
don't have
athletics?
proficiency?
No, I have acrobatics.
I guess it's up to you then to try to grapple her.
I have plus 9 to athletics, but I have dice.
You have sheer mastery.
That's true. That's true. I do.
Also, I think I can give you leadership dice one game up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and grab her ass. There's also the talisman for ability checks. Let's go.
Oh no, it's only attack rolls and saving throws for this. Sad.
Wait, hang on. Can I use the O ball for this?
I
Oh
don't
my god.
think so.
Could.
That would probably count. Does that count as a bonus action?
But you'd be
No,
able
it's
to take a
true.
legendary action.
Yeah, it is a bonus action. Fuck. I should have asked the O ball before we got into the combat. Yeah, I'll just try and grab Blinger then.
Alright, go for the grapple.
Sure. And naturally, I will use my capstone.
So that's a 34.
Yes.
34. Alright, they don't even attempt to contest it. They just try to use Dimension Door in response.
Should I just steal this one? And just like can't use it again?
I mean, in theory, that's a really good option if they only had the one 9th level spell.
Well, I mean, we can still counterspell the 9th level. It's more just.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah, I'm
Steal it.
gonna try to steal Dimension Door.
Alright, go for it. A steal onto Dimension Source. This is to prevent them from ever being able to use it, right? This.
Yes, until
Add die
they
for a die.
yes until they take a long rest, they will not be able to use Dimension Door. That is a 17, and I need a 14. So.
Okay.
Alright. And with that, as their Dimension Door attempts to go through, it just prevents from happening. Now that's
Now the
something
other
you haven't
question is-
demonstrated before.
Does she know what just happened? Like, 'cause I actually, let me read this. I want to read that again. Because that was I don't think I've ever actually. used
They
that
vaguely can
animation.
piece together what happened. They don't know exactly what's gone on, except they look for their memory of Dimension Door and it's not there anymore.
I'm gonna look at my Cloak of the Mountain Bank and be like, damn, so this is what it feels like to do this whenever I want. So yeah, I'm going to put her squarely in the middle of everyone over here.
Is Saga gonna go ham?
Yeah. I will attack.
They will attempt to cast Time Stop in response to the first punch.
I will cast Counterspell with a 5th level slot. So it's
Then
9th level Counterspell.
They'll use their last legendary action to counterspell.
I'm immune to Counterspell.
It fails once more.
Excellent.
Alright, can I go ham now?
Be my guest.
1,
Wait
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Hold on.
You could throw on
Oh.
those free stuns just in case.
4.
That's true. She could in
Uh,
theory
yeah.
fail.
See if she'll get stunned, I guess.
Okay. 1 Constitution save.
Yeah, it did get better.
She could fail if she rolls
Mm.
like.
She gets 2 free stunning strikes, so that should be at least 2 saves there.
Yeah, I'll put 1 more.
She's really cracked at these.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste key for this because I don't know if Syark's coming and you know how.
He
like,
probably
shit,
is. Surely the dude on the front cover of Tomb of Annihilation is gonna fight us at the end of Tomb of
Nah.
Annihilation.
He actually be like poggers, bro. Good job. And, like high five him.
Um,
And then kill himself. Lol.
After that,
Chooses actions, I think?
they are wounded after that barrage of hits as they're gritting their teeth to try and hold.
how much? Oh, I still have a little bit of movement. I'm gonna drag her on top of here so she doesn't fall into the lava. Because I feel like her being in the lava would actually be bad for us. Because then we can't see her. It's like that off-screen death. You know, we need confirmation.
All right, and that's it for all those moves.
Technically, I didn't use my bonus action, so I'm gonna. You know what? Fuck it.
Sometimes.
I'm gonna beat her with this. Make me an int save.
I mean, that's
She's
gonna be
probably-
her best save.
Probably, yeah, but what if? You know?
Nah, Mark.
Also, I don't really have a very good other option here. Yeah, I mean, 27. That's fine.
It's like Kershur's sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Alright, so what's happening? Where's Zelinda?
Uh,
Grappled by Mega
Yeah.
down over there.
Yeah.
She's half dead.
We stole her Dimension Door, and we have counterspelled her Time Stop.
Ha! Get destroyed, idiot.
all right, now that it's
It almost looks like the way it is. It's like Kiana's the dad, and Zelinda's like the child sitting in their lap at the steering wheel.
what?
Don't
Alright.
talk to me or my lich ever again.
They go ahead and attempt to cast teleport.
Oh my
Oh,
god, we have all the
I
fucking.
don't have my
spells.
reaction.
I have mine. I can counterspell.
Yeah, I've got
Do
mine.
it.
Can you see them behind that total cover?
Nope.
That's a good point.
Alright, I can use my scroll a bit.
Wait, how are they behind total?
No, I'm behind total cover.
The cannons
so-
count as total cover.
Yeah, so we're on opposite sides, so I can't do that.
I will use my scroll of.
Yeah, you probably
counterspell.
should have moved on the other side of her. I
They will
so
use.
I-
They will.
I didn't have a chance before it
I
started.
wanted to put Volindra in the middle of all this. It's gonna be way funnier, but it'd probably be hard to kind of squeeze this all in there.
7th level counter spell, right?
Yeah,
Allah?
it uses the
Yeah.
scroll and
They'll use an 8th level counter spell in response.
I'm
Shit.
also immune to counterspell.
That's true. It's still immune to counter spell, so it still keeps failing.
She's running out of options.
No, from the internet, you're not very good at figuring things out.
That's fucking toxic.
Why
That
do
is
my
kinda-
counter spells keep failing?
I can't.
So it's on every single one of you, not just one.
You could
Wait, is
assume
it on
that.
all of us? I can't remember.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
it is.
It is.
Yeah,
Why
it
would
is.
I
we
can't
just
remember.
like leave someone out of this?
I don't
What?
fucking remember.
Okay, so
I didn't.
Oh,
waste my
I just
strength
realized
or
Harry
anything.
didn't take any actions.
Oh, that's true. Harry does
He
follow my
can power
initiative.
word kill. Lol.
I mean, she
I-
would have had no
I
resistance
want
against whatever
the
he
ending
does.
of this fucking campaign to be Harry power word killing Valindra.
That is a good point, and I did neglect Harry. Aqua, is that okay?
Yeah, you can make Harry move.
But she didn't have any legendary actions.
Yeah, she had
last
none
turn.
left during the turn.
she
Yeah.
would have had one though because Harry goes with you guys. So
Yeah, they would have
Yeah.
had one more if Harry went.
Okay, that's fine.
Did I get to go?
No, because
Harry
this.
goes on Keon's turn, and you're
Yeah.
Oh,
below
yeah,
that
yeah.
time in the
She's
initiative.
after.
Okay, so then, I mean, if they were taking another legend action, they'd probably just try and have teleported. Like that teleport would have happened previously. Then. So the teleport that just happened a second ago, would that have happened for Harry then instead when Harry went?
No, I feel like it's too. I
That
don't
gets really confusing really fast.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna just have Harry go and just see what happens.
Okay. Should I just use magic missile just so it's guaranteed?
Magic
can cast
missile,
shield.
power word, true. Don't use magic missile. Use
Well,
like,
she doesn't have an actual reaction, right? She was only.
Yeah.
I mean,
I guess it's true. Yeah. So what then? Just vitriolic sphere or what?
You have
Power
evasion. You'll
word
just
kill.
you'll just dodge it. So yeah, do like that.
Wait, what?
you have
Have her
evasion.
Have him vitriolic
Yeah.
spear you. You've got evasion. Don't get hit. And I still have D4s I can give out, so you'll definitely be fine.
I mean, can
Right.
Keon fail that?
No.
They can't pass it, so it'll just take the full 130 acid.
Okay.
Plus 24 more.
Yeah, at the end of her turn. Should I try and power to kill, or you think not?
How many do you have left?
2.
Yeah,
I
of course you
think-
should.
I
And I
think
can also
she
just power
was.
word stun.
She was only wounded after 245.
Hmm.
So in theory, she has like around about somewhere with around 800 to 1,000 health.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Try to
really?
power word stun her then. Why not?
I'm seeing if I had anything. Yeah, I'll try and power word stun.
Alright, you attempt for the power word stun, but it fails.
Yeah.
Okay.
Way too much health.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not that vitriolic spears brought them little bit above half actually.
So
And
about
just,
1,000.
just for kicks.
Harry starts breakdancing. Alright, Valindra will try one last thing up their sleeve. Literally, as they pull a magic item out of that they had right there. It looks kind of like a blue medallion of sorts. I hope this doesn't get countered in some way. You see that they dematerialize as per a teleportation.
I mean, they
As what?
can't get out through these walls, can they?
They cannot. They just try getting over to here.
Oh, but I'm right there.
Yes. Though it's not your turn quite yet. That's all they can really do for their turn was try using the Ethereal Striders, what the item is called. They've been saving it and hiding it this whole time.
Right, well, first, before anyone does
Ethereal Strider?
anything, like, we should all be getting into counterspell range again, right? And
I don't
Keon should be getting into melee range.
I don't have any more counterspell stuff I can do, so.
Oh, I
I
finally
spent
get
an
the
action buying a counter.
I
counter
can't
spell
more
scroll.
than one per long rest. Remember?
True.
Yeah, you can only use one per long rest, right?
All right. Well, Harry is gonna use the Ring of Absolute Freedom to say nothing personnel can be right here, which is a free action as far if I remember correctly. I'm gonna double check.
I don't think they can move as a free action. It's only on their turn. And it's not their turn yet.
Oh, it's not. If it'd be our chunk then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's
Hmm?
our whole chunk.
I haven't finished up
just
with
finished
it. Yeah, I said that was the last thing they had to do, but something notable happens right as they get over here. They turn around and get ready to look over at their eyes have been scanning the soulmonger all about. They're clearly trying to make a break for it, this gate over here, when suddenly over to the south side you all hear it. It's like a resounding crack in the air right here.
Well, who would have guessed that? Who would have guessed that turning on each other immediately was not a good tactical strategy?
Well.
Uh-oh.
There he is.
Is that dude at the bottom with him? Is that dude at the
No.
bottom with him? Oh, okay.
Did he bring this retinue of like corpses and armor and shit?
He looks.
They did not.
He's like, hang on a second. You hear like the fucking rattling of metal in his bag.
I feel like I'm gonna die. Cause I'm very close to him. I don't want to be
Yo, this
here.
is a banger. What the fuck?
Well. Let me look around what we got over here. Hey, did y'all miss this? The big blue portal right here, the one that I was giving all of you to just leave.
Oh,
Do you know how long it took me to get that stupid baby in here? I had to move it myself.
That's
We'll get you another baby.
Uh-huh.
you go.
Sure you will. What, you and that rogue over there? That I don't even know what you are. That monk. And you should know better. As Eric has their turn. I got it rolled beforehand.
We
Oh,
saw. Or at least I saw.
the actual fight was actually just the warm up.
Obviously. What do
Which
you
is a
thought it was
problem.
going that easy?
Hey, Aqua, are you sure this is gonna be the last session? Because we're like an hour away from the 5-hour mark.
No, we're not. We're 2 hours away.
Wait, what time we start?
We started a little bit later.
Like 7:45.
Oh yeah, you're right. We started. Okay, so we're just under 2 hours away from.
Okay.
As Serac begins casting a spell, even if you're Arcana expertise, you have never seen this spell before.
Oh, let's go. That's
Okay.
that shit I do like.
They point it over to Valindra, whose eyes widen as they also have never seen this spell.
You dumb bitch.
Bro, he's
Belinda.
hitting her with the cutscene spell. Fuck.
Valindra tries to counterspell it, except as soon as they do, a number of different spells at the beginning of a Serac's turn here go into effect. You see a Globe of Invulnerability, an Anti-Life Shell, the Invulnerability spell, Long Strider, See Invisibility, and False Life. All cast from their hat all at once.
Let's go.
What is anti-life shell?
It's a shell of anti-life.
Wow.
Let me see. I had the text onto here. Well, I
Only
thought I did, but I
undead
didn't.
Constructs can go into the barrier around him.
Ring,
That's a
ring, ring.
druid only spell.
Ring, ring. Sarisa, hello?
Yeah, I was literally just about to say.
Get you to hop in the circle, bro.
Valindra tries to counterspell in response to this, and it just can't pierce through the Globe of Invulnerability.
Hey,
And
Aqua,
so
you want a
immediately-
turn, right?
No, we haven't gotten our turn yet.
Yeah, this is a Serac's turn that happened right after Valindra's. I'd gotten the initiative down in advance. They cast just one word. They just say at Valindra, annihilate. They disintegrate into dust.
Bro, she got hit with the cutscene combo.
Is anyone
Ew.
keeping track of how many turns?
I will say very impressive, Mr.
I was not.
Sir.
Because I don't know how much longer this lasts.
I think we're on like turn I think 5 turns is how many he passed.
I don't know.
They don't- They don't seem to do too much more on that turn. They just look over to all of you. It's all of your turns. Now I got more of those up my sleeve. What are you gonna do about the baby you killed?
We'll bring you another one. I will personally bring you another one, and I will also run. I will literally run the other
What?
opposite direction.
What? Oh wait, why?
Cause I'm
I'm
fucking
hang-
terrified.
I'm hanging on to this. Does he have a line of sight to here?
They can see all of you from here.
Can you see me?
Oh my god, Saga's off the map. She just left.
Wait, you're pulling a Sarisa.
Off the map entirely.
So are we just gonna watch him? Like, I don't understand.
I
You-
personally was thinking was climbing alongside this and then attacking it personally, because this thing needs to be destroyed.
Could I take a bonus action to start? I would really like to heal half of my health, if possible.
Yeah, go
Okay.
right ahead.
I'm not actually gonna like run until we figure out what
Alright.
we're doing, but
So I will do that then. I will boon of recovery to heal 425 hit points.
You breathe.
can somebody heal me?
You're like, you're like
I mean-
full health.
Bruno's got the healer feat.
I am not full health, Mark. I have 450 health. And I have 167.
No, you have 25.
And you have 450 health and it's doubled? I'm nearly caught up to you
No, no,
without
no, no, no.
doubling.
No.
Pathetic.
I have 225 health regular.
As far as Jordan is concerned, this thing needs to go.
I agree.
The Soulmonger?
Should I use my action to get ready to give out leadership dice, by the way?
Okay, so I have an
Yeah, sure.
idea.
Okay, I will do that.
I
I'm
have
ready
an
to give up
idea. I
leadership dice,
could
boys.
just attack this thing and then run for my life.
Oh.
Should we
This
just like
is a
focus
really
this?
short track.
I think
Uh,
You get feared IRL or something? I'm confused.
Yeah, dude, Acerric is scary. The fuck?
Oh, but the giant fucking test tube baby wasn't scary at all.
No, that thing was just a monster, and I can punch monsters to death.
Yeah.
this guy is obviously not going to let us leave at this point.
I mean, I know it sounds
Give
grim.
up.
I know it sounds
What?
grim, but we
That's
could
a fitting
focus,
name, Aqua.
We could focus on the Soulmonger, so that way, even if we die, the Soulmonger is destroyed.
Yeah, I agree. That's what
Is
I
it
was
up?
saying. Like, we should all focus all of our attacks right now on the Soulmonger, and then just like YOLO
He
it
does
later.
have a ridiculous amount of like protective stuff on him right now. Like,
Yeah,
we
so
can't
there's-
even get within 10 feet of him.
Like,
Yeah, so
I know it sounds unfortunate, but we might have to destroy the Soulmonger and then try and leave.
I mean, Kyon could just dispel magic him as well.
I don't think that's gonna work on the 15 spells he has active.
Dispel magic can't get past global invulnerability.
Why not?
It's
And
not a
it's
5th level spell.
upcasted.
Hey, yes, it is. What? It's a 7th level spell.
It's an upcasted spell, but it's still not a 5th level spell or higher.
It's because of the wording of global invulnerability. Any spell 5th level or cast from outside a barrier can't affect creatures within, even if the spell is cast using a higher level spell slot.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
You can target the barrier, the globe itself. You can't target a Serac water in it.
So you'd have to
Well.
cast it twice to try and
I
get it.
mean-
But of course, by the time you cast it the second time, you can probably just put it back, so...
Right.
Hey, why y'all looking at that machine I made like that? Look, the portal's right here. Why don't you just walk over? Just leave. That's all you gotta do. Just leave.
Yo, can I insight him to see if he's actually saying you can just leave?
Yeah, they seem to be telling some kind of truth.
And he might try to kill us like on the outside anyway. Or
I don't
as soon as we try to
exactly
get
think you're a
close.
merciful man. Oh, Mongo says hi, by the way.
You're attacking the Soulmonger with that saga.
Yeah.
Just look how tiny Jordan. so tiny.
Itty bitty Jordan. As you attack it one time, you see that one of the adamantine struts already has a crack inside of it. As they go, hey, what did I just say? They go ahead and use another spell you have not seen before. It looks vaguely like Dispel Magic, speaking of, with your Arcana expertise. They throw down the spell here unless otherwise interrupted. And as it does, it dispels all of the magic.
Wait. I was checking ranges. I can counterspell that.
You can't counterspell through Global Vulnerability.
Fuck. Yeah, you're right.
No.
Can
Yeah.
I?
I mean, what
How
can we
I
do
this?
then?
We should have
What?
dispelled it before doing anything, is what we should have done.
Quite possible.
Then if there's no way to interrupt their casting on here, everything inside of this area has been dispelled of its magic.
That's a conveniently shaped size area.
It's actually more than that, but I can't
Does that
reach
include
it.
items or just...
Just like everything had been hit by a 9th level dispel magic.
So
Okay.
items are fine.
So-
We're just gonna go back to being small.
Medium, yeah.
Medium, yeah.
Can you? How do I revert my token size?
Aqua will do it.
Oh no, everyone's fucking tiny.
excess HP becomes temp HP, right?
Yeah, if you had any.
Well, I don't know.
I'm glad I used my healing thing, because now I'm still full health.
The only thing that changes is that I no longer have the 2d12.
I lost the potion of invulnerability and the.
Oops, I should have
Death
15
Lord.
more health on this. Sorry. Because I had another 15 temp HP before the fight. So.
Do we
Don't
want
make
to
me
try
go
to
over
do
there.
that one?
I was going to try and move forward. Like, I can just subtle cast it from, or not subtle cast, I'm distant cast it from here.
The calm zone gets dispelled by dispel magic, right? Aqua.
I don't think so.
It's from a magic item.
Yeah. I'd say that would dispel the actual zone that's on the ground.
Can
Yeah,
you
that's fine.
let Kion dispel magic before you do that, Slaga?
Yeah, he can do that and then count those.
Alright, you dispel magic to global vulnerability to use a legendary action to recast it up. Why are you trying to get in my personal space?
No, sir. As I
Uh,
continue punching.
You begin punch. Hey! Meteor swarm.
Oh!
Okay. Huh!
I'm assuming that hits everyone.
Yes, easily.
Wait,
let's
how
see.
many?
I'm gonna make a dex save.
Does meteor swarm like hit a certain number of people or just everyone?
It's a 40-foot radius in 4 different locations.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I have evasion, so I don't take any damage.
Oh my god!
Let's go, Mark critting!
Wow, that is a roll. Jesus.
I have Shield Master, so I take no damage. Mirage, however, I will need to use my Undying Sentinel to keep him up at 1 HP.
Oh, do you want me to calculate the damage, or did you do it already?
The damage there? It's,
No, onto the Soulmonger, which means.
Oh,
Yeah.
on the Soulmonger? No, it's
I'll do
just
it.
breaking it. You don't have to calculate it. It's breaking further and further. An entire adamantine has been destroyed.
I mean, I don't know how we know if it's, fully destroyed.
Probably when the Soulmonger falls into lava, I would guess.
Right.
This shouldn't be at advantage, but.
Yeah, that breaks another adamantine strut as they cast another spell that none of you are familiar with. Everybody make a strength saving throw.
Oh,
Take the
fuck
one
me
I'm
in
not
the ass.
proficient in.
Uh-oh.
Fuck me.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna
Actually,
fail this
wait.
one.
I didn't need to use my Shield Master. I have Mizium.
Oh wait, yeah, true. Actually, hang on. What's the radius on your spells being half damage?
Right now, 300 feet.
Okay, I was
On
assuming
God,
you
dude,
were doing
on. I rolled an 19.
You should
Okay.
have more health, actually.
Oh, even with advantage, I rolled a. What did I roll? I rolled a 5 and a 4 and a 5. Wonderful. Fantastic.
Okay, I can try to save you, Nick.
I do also have Flash of Genius and my talisman that I can.
All right,
use.
I'll give you 2d10s, and I'll give myself 2d10s.
Okay.
So these are for you.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go. These are for me. There I
Having
go.
Right.
proficiency in strength saves is really
So
nice
then I
because
got a.
I still had a positive.
Oh, I'm tired to do math. 39. So I will use my talisman.
He only had a DC of 36 before, but
Yeah, it's 36.
if you want,
Oh,
I don't know if you
okay. Then
understand.
never mind. I won't use it then.
Alright, it's this much damage or half on a success.
So quartered because of Jordan.
What type?
Yeah.
of
Yes.
damage is it?
I have Mizium, so I take none. But Mirage, I can't keep alive.
What type
Yeah,
of damage is
okay.
this?
It is. Let me check. Thunder and force.
Yeah, I'm immune to
Does he
force. Is it
have
half
to
and
have-
half?
does
Yeah,
he
half and
have
half.
immunity? Oh, okay.
So that's a 44.
So I take 11.
I take 22.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I
Did the
need
gum
to
zone get cleansed? I thought that was
reset my
fine.
headset.
No,
Yes,
it cleanses
stone
the
and
zone, but
core.
not the item itself. So you can just use the item again.
After
Okay.
I attack, I'm gonna go.
Give me a moment. I'm setting up my headset again because one earbud ran out of power.
Oh wait, because of Joran. What happened because of Joran?
You have resistance to damage against spells.
Oh, okay. So I have plus 11.
And I'm immune to force, so I only take 44 divided by 2 divided by 2.
Yeah.
Aqua, is there anything that we can learn about that spell now that he's cast it?
If only we had the replicator drive.
Wait, hang on. If I nat 20 this, like I gotta know something, right? Okay, like come on. I gotta know something.
Alright, there we go.
And,
Alright, now I can hear again.
Make it a 20.
That's true. I could make it a 20.
Alright, what
but
was
yeah,
our.
I was saying, I was just kidding with the Arcana check, but I was saying, with Arcana, would I be able to tell more about that spell now that he's used it?
Yeah, you might need to see it a second time. At the very least, if you pass the save here, you are pushed back quite a bit. Those of you that failed are still pushed back 60 feet anyway. I mean, succeeded, you got still pushed back 60 feet.
I cannot be pushed.
Whee!
I don't think Harry can be affected, actually.
Am I going in the lava or over there?
You get flung all the way to the other side.
I really need to pee. I'll be right back. Also, I have no reaction anyways.
Also, I
call it
think
back.
Bruno was affected by the huge dispel, right?
Yeah.
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 So those need to go away. The icons.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
The bless and the
Oh wait, the bless was got dispelled.
Yeah.
That's it? I don't
Yeah.
I think they did.
I also forgot about the
I mean-
bless, actually.
I actually
Yeah.
did too. And then also that it means that the stone skin that I was concentrating on is gone as well.
I mean, I was passing without the bless.
So has only Saka used your turn?
I
Thank
used
you.
my action, but not my bonus action or my movement.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I
we're at
haven't
that point where Harry just can't do anything because he has to target a creature with everything. So he just can't do anything to any of these.
That
What about
is
his
a
breath?
creature.
Let me read the text on. What is it? Signal Tower
Speaking
Heart.
of which, I want to use my. Can I use my breath on the
Yeah, each
rid
creature.
thingy?
Hmm?
Aqua?
Oh, your breath on the adamantine strip, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll use my
Um,
bonus action to do that.
So Aqua, if Harry has nothing that doesn't say target a creature, does that mean he can't do anything here?
Yeah, outside of their breath, I guess.
Well, because the breath also says each creature.
Oh, okay then. No.
That's a pretty massive L.
Alright, two of the struts are essentially broken. There's only one last strut left, which is this one over here.
What about Firestorm? Firestorm does talk about what it says it like lights objects on fire. Does that mean it also deals damage to them?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Really? Okay. I just assumed it would light objects that are flammable, kind of like how
Fireball.
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 Oh, so this is the fire damage to objects in the area, yeah. See, I mean, I guess Firestorm.
They cast Meteor Swarm again.
This bastard.
Wait, before that happens, like, can I move to shield in the shield master range?
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's fine with. I don't mind delaying my
Should
action.
come back. Oh, did we get meteor swarmed again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do I get to move, like, if I intended to move back into shield master range, do I get to move it?
Dex save. Hey, pretty good.
No,
Of
it's
who?
not an advantage.
Bruno.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry,
Okay.
what's up?
I moved into shield master range of you.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do the save anyways, just to see what would happen. That was actually better than I expected.
I mean, but if I use my shield master, I can just protect you from all the damage.
Yeah, I was just curious what I rolled.
Remember the last time we saw Sarek and he murdered both of you instantly with Meteor Swarm? I remember that.
Yes, I remember.
Good times.
I didn't have enough decks back then.
I
Yeah.
think there's only one person here who can actually hurt him, and it's Saga because she has reach because of her brooch.
That
What,
is
I
true.
can't,
Yeah.
why
do
can't I?
have
Why
reach.
can't I? Hurt
Well-
him?
Because he's invulnerable to spells below 6th level.
What about my cannons?
Oh, that could work. But like, I would prefer if you shot this.
I also don't
Yeah.
have reach of 20 anymore. It's only 15. It was 20.
That's
because of
enough.
It just needs to be more than 10.
Yeah,
Oh.
more than 10.
Yeah, I can do that unless I run away.
Well, didn't you already attack this turn? You attacked
Yeah, I did. So I
this
can do
one.
that next turn. Yeah.
I was just
I
looking,
will-
by the way.
There's only one strut left, which is this one, which is barely holding up the Soulmonger.
So I will start by shooting my cannons at it. I guess it doesn't. We don't know anything about damage
Oh, it's not
resistances or anything like that for the Soulmonger, right? If
I
it has
mean,
any.
it's not a creature.
But true, Sarek's
Yeah.
turn ended, right?
But I mean,
At-
in
at
theory,
point-
It is our turn.
materials could.
They have two legendaries.
In theory,
Yeah, but his
materials
turn
could
his
have
turn
different
ended for
differences,
Keen
but-
Mind.
Also, those cannons should be getting affected by these meteor swarms, I believe, since they get targets objects.
Oh, sorry. How much damage are
Oh.
was it?
Do they benefit from my auras?
No, they're not creatures. Just how much
Oh,
damage
okay.
did the meteor swarm do?
It's been 2 meteor swarms now, so
Oh.
Yeah, it was like about roughly 160 each, so I think they're both gone.
Yeah, they're both gone then.
Oh.
Which is okay because I can just summon them again.
He's just gonna Meteor Swarm again.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I can only start them at medium. I think is the best I can do.
I love the idea that he has Meteor Swarm as a signature spell.
I will spend 2 spell slots to summon both my cannons at medium size.
But
Yeah.
Aqua, the reason I was asking if one of his turns had ended because what are his damage resistances and immunities from Keen Mind?
damage resistance. They're resistant to cold and lightning, immune to necrotic and poison.
Okay.
What about condition immunities from Bruno?
True, I
Can
can
we
ask
also
them
get
for
those?
communities, Yeah.
They're immune to blind, charm, deafen, exhaust, frighten, paralysis, petrification, poison, and stun.
Okay, so, like,
Everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I will have my cannons both fire a ballista shot at the strut that's still there.
Did Harry use his breath? Got
although
it
it's
yet?
not gonna be right
It only affects creatures.
Oh.
I don't actually think Harry can do anything here besides Firestorm.
As the third hit, those hits hit that final adamantine strut, its weaknesses become evident, and it collapses as the entire Soulmonger falls into the lava. You can see souls beginning to emit out of it, bit
See Fenball?
by bit, chip and chip.
Bro, he probably hasn't even noticed it's broken. He's like, oh, it's warm in here. Like the fucking moron.
He's actually just chilling in there.
Is this the part where the Avengers show up? Now we see everyone comes back. We all just show up here. Venval doesn't because he's glued to a chair.
Oh. Sarek will go ahead and cast a different spell while you hear them cursing your name the whole time. Alright, that's it. That's it. I'm gonna have to spend so many years to make that again. Grumble, grumble, grumble. They go ahead and place something right
Okay,
here
oh,
on top of
hey,
Harry.
Sir, before you cast that spell, can I remind you that you place this on top of a pile of lava? You were
It's
the
an
one who did that.
incubator, you fool! It's an incubator! It incubates! That's what it does!
Like, honestly, poor design choice.
I
You
feel like there are
can't
better
blame
ways to
us.
get heat than lava, but you know. Why is that Harry in a baby cave?
Inside of that area right here that Harry is, you notice that the air around it is becoming incredibly sharp. Similar to Cloud of Daggers.
Okay, well, Harry has the Ring of Absolute Freedom, so he's just gonna teleport over here.
It follows him.
Fuck.
Does it
If
cost
that was the
charges to
case, that would
teleport?
be a good thing, right? Because you could put it on top of the Serac.
Does it
Oh,
cost
shit.
Mark? Does it cost charges to teleport?
No. It costs 5 when you use it initially, and then you can just, for the next minute, you can teleport on as much as you want on your turn.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
You basically get 500 feet of movement, that's just teleportation.
I will ask him, did you come up with these spells yourself?
These are my own personal things. You wouldn't know any of them.
You're right, I don't know much about Arcana.
Yeah, and you won't for much longer either. I'm gonna grind your head into the dust for what you did to my baby.
I didn't do anything, it just happened to fall.
I like how sometimes a Serac is like mega evil, and sometimes just like cowboy southern accent. Like, it's
Like,
perfect.
I
No
have
one
had
draws
beef.
faster than me. Quote the Sarah.
I had beef with these things, not with the ball. To be fair,
What?
I didn't touch the ball. I just touched these things. So
Does anyone still have actions?
I don't.
John's
I've
not
been out-
used
I've been out
actions.
for a while.
What should I do?
Kick his
him.
ass.
Yeah.
Kick his ass?
Bro, steam jet him. That's not a spell. Surely it goes through.
Ooh.
I can't argue with that.
Yeah! Yeah!
It has a 300-foot range, so.
Can we mention, by the way, how Azelka would give this guy the hands?
Yeah,
you
seriously,
can't enter
Azelka-
within me. You can't cast spells. So bang, bang, bang. Hey, stop!
Alright, they take the hit. That just kind of lightly singes onto them, and they will take their last legendary action, which is 2.
Meteor swarm.
It's a teleport over to here.
Oh, hello. What's up, bro?
Okay.
Now we just
Doesn't
run.
that-
We run
doesn't
through
that-
the portal.
Does that push you
Actually-
out then, since you're in the
No.
No, sorry, I had to just set that in the correct spot.
teleports onto you with the orb? You now die.
Well, no, if you willingly move closer into that range, it dispels the aura, not the other way around. It just, the spell ends.
Who here has a cape of the Montebank?
Nope.
I do, and also I have full interest Dimension
I
Door.
don't, but as long as this dungeon isn't considered a demi-plane, I can just teleport you with my talisman.
Okay, because like I might grab Ala and teleport us down to the portal.
We're trying to bail? What to get this guy's ass?
I mean, we did what we came for, and we destroy him. Nothing happens of consequence because he just respawns at his phylactery.
That is true. I also have a cape with the mountebank, though, so I don't know
But,
if you want to grab
see,
me.
but to be fair though, Wiz, if we kill him, we could take his hat.
That's true. Wait, Aqua, can you pull up his picture again? I want to see his hat again.
Fenval's is cooler. Imagine this dude, but with Fenval's hat. What a menace.
Okay, but what about his staff? Maybe we could take his staff.
Oh, true.
Yo, that's a
Wait, look at that necklace too.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Guys,
Wait, it
why
looks
are
like
you,
the- it looks like
talking
the-
about looting like archlich. Like, let's get the fuck
Rose,
out of here with
Rose,
our
of
lives.
Of all the people
Rose.
who doesn't want to loot treasure, how
yeah,
dare
right. What the
you?
fuck? Yeah, right. You,
That
you
is
cannot
true.
speak.
I do want it, but also I want my life, and I had 2 death fails, and I do not want to be here because he
Oh
annihilated
yeah, I also
the other
have 2
league.
death. I also have 2 death fails.
Well, like Jake said, that was a cutscene kill. Like,
I mean, I would
Surely that's a
assume that
witch
it has
killer
a
only.
sharply limited range, like that. That's why he got closer.
Well, you're talking an awful lot of shit for somebody in annihilate range, Mark.
We're out of actions though, mostly, right?
no,
All right.
I have mine action. I was just.
I have
didn't
mine
you,
action.
Yeah,
Didn't
that's
you
what
try
I.
to dispel it? Mark?
What did you say, Jake?
Didn't you dispel magic?
Sean is
No, he used a legend action to recast it.
I have mine action.
So the global invulnerability is still there.
My next
Yeah, but
I
I'm
think-
saying, wasn't that your action to
You
dispel
didn't
magic?
cast spells
No,
bonus
bonus
action.
How the hell did you steam jet? I thought you had a bonus action.
I have 2 bonus actions.
Oh, okay. Right.
That's
right.
true.
You got like a
Wait,
wrench.
Um,
you
one
can
of them
throw
can
at
only
him?
be used for cutting action. Is your cutting action to cast a spell?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know anything about arcane tricks, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean that
It's
that's
like
that.
the
Dark
one
above.
it's the one rogue subclass I've literally never looked
Yeah,
at.
that's that is the last option, the last paragraph there.
Just let Mark play his character. I'm sure he knows how to do that. Okay.
Alright, what will you do?
Hey, what if I try to telekinetic him off the cliff?
Yeah.
Do it.
Sounds good.
That'd be
He's
Do it.
out
funny.
of legendary actions, and his strength saves gotta suck.
I feel like I can't hit him, and like, cause I can't pull out a bow or anything like that, cause I have a
Like
shield.
grapple him. The fuck.
I
could try-
can't get close enough.
Yeah, because you can't get within 10 feet of him because of the anti-life shell. That's why
Yeah.
you're the only one that can punch him, is because your things go through like 15 feet.
I could grapple him too with the brooch.
All right, I'm gonna make a very like I don't know, mean gesture as I try and shove him off a cliff and walk away.
Alright,
So he needs to make a strength save.
alright, they fail and they just float.
Yeah, I
Really?
was gonna say that's.
Really? That's the best you got when faced with your impending demise? I'm going to rip the soul out of you!
You think?
And then once I do, I'm gonna revive you again, and I'm gonna rip it out again, and I'm gonna bring you back, and we're gonna keep repeating this process until I am satisfied!
You should probably move away.
Hold on, Jordan. He said that was the best I could do. I'm offended.
Have you considered getting a therapist? You seem to have a lot of anger.
I'm just a bit impatient is all.
I don't even want to stay here anymore. I'm literally just gonna walk away from you. That's offending, sir.
Surely there's a lich therapist, right? Like,
Do you think a little bit of
somebody, right?
telekinesis is the best I can do?
It certainly seems like it.
We're gonna
Wow.
walk.
Is that the end of your turn?
When did you just become southern?
He's always a little bit southern.
Yeah, me and the monkey are going on the opposite direction.
Whatever triangle point he's at, we're at the other side.
Yeah, like I'm gonna literally follow his directions and go the opposite way.
Out of
Also,
curiosity-
I can only try to attack him if he doesn't have legendary actions, because otherwise I will die.
Alright.
That close
Yeah.
for range.
Is that all everybody's moves?
I think so.
I've used my everything, except for my
I
reaction.
just want to ask, have we determined yet whether the dungeon is considered a demi-plane or if it's actually within the same, like the
It's a
front?
dungeon, it's like actually here.
Okay.
Alright, then.
I feed you, cause fuck it.
It is a Serak's turn then. It's time for a bit of revenge. They go ahead and raise up their staff, and something familiar shows up, Saga.
Oh god.
Why
A
is
spear.
it on top of me?
Of absolute darkness. It's not your turn.
Go back there.
Dude, that is not good.
I call it my spear of extinction. Now watch what it can do!
Why
They
on top
moved
of
the
me?
spear. As the spear moves onto your position, Saga, it incurs an automatic death fail onto you.
Oh.
Okay, I'm dead. I can't do anything about it.
And as it does, you are not only killed utterly, you are completely disintegrated from existence. And the spear moves closer, incurring one death fail onto everybody over here too.
Alright, I'm dead.
Yeah.
You had two as well?
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
me
he-
and Jordan both
When we
had two,
revived him,
remember?
yeah,
I had one.
Oh, you had one? Wait,
And now you have two.
because you died and got revived, and you still had 2 when you got revived.
Oh, that's right, because you fell into the meat grinder.
Well, but why did I have two before and Jordan only had one?
We only had one from
didn't.
that.
Yeah, you both got 1, then you fell in the meat grinder. You gained 2 from the meat grinder. You got revived. You still had 2.
The meat grinder. I thought the meat grinder just killed me.
No,
No,
gave
no,
you two.
no,
you only
it
died
gave you
because you
2
had
death
one
fails.
already.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and then when you revived, you kept 2.
Correct.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm dead.
As Sarak raises their finger over at Yukion and gets ready, to cast the spell that you had seen earlier, and you can figure out what it does now.
Yo, that's Pog!
This is 10th level, as they aim it over at you. Any final words, amigo?
And he's just turned into a cowboy. Let's go!
His turn ended.
No, not yet. Because Kyon gets their little final words here.
What? Me and Saga didn't get any final words?
Nah, you guys
No.
got Sphere of Extinction.
I'm trying to think. I don't have anything clever to say, unfortunately. Actually, hang on a second. Is this targeting only me?
Yes.
Because the
Ion
Ion
Stone
Stone
of
of Greater Absorption says that I can... any spell, I just have to spend 1 charge per level, and I can negate that spell.
So you're going for the 10 reduction on it?
Yes, and I'm going to reply, is that the best that you can do?
Watch the Ion Stone
What?
just blow up and you die anyway after talking shit. That would be so funny.
Alright. They go ahead and then use their
Wait,
second
damn.
signature spell here instead to send Jordan into a maze.
Guys, we should have fucking ran out the door.
Yeah.
No, that is a problem. At least
Hey,
the little
hey.
shield guardian is here.
Kyon, you hear a voice inside of your head. Hey. This guy kind of looks a bit bad, don't they? It's Ning Ning.
Ning ning.
Yeah.
Whose head was this in?
This is Kyon, because Kyon had Ning Ning, right? No.
Keon
No,
has
Ijin.
Ijin.
Hey, we didn't. Hey, why don't you just run farther away from that? Why can't you just outrun it? Why are you moving so slow?
You know what's really unfortunate? I was gonna say, as long as one person gets out, we can all get out, because I can teleport to them, and then everybody else teleports to me.
Yeah, I
But-
don't think that my dust particles can teleport anywhere, but
Well, yeah, there's
nice
nowhere...
try.
Which reminds me, if I'm dead, doesn't that mean you no longer have the Shadow Talisman either?
A lot of things like that say they last for a couple days after you die, but
Well, this
I'm
is
not
from a
sure.
feat, so I'm not sure about that.
Well, I mean, the feat is replicating the Warlock thing, so check what the Warlock thing says.
Well, sorry, it's a feat that's giving me access to it, so I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I'll
I
allow
mean, it
you
doesn't
here, and
matter, but...
Ala, inside of your head, Wongo speaks up once more. And so this is how you're going to go down, right here, just like this.
Bongo, give me a second, man. I'm trying to think. Jeez.
No! My escape is right there! You can almost feel the anger of their voice at the blue gate that's over to the south. Which is when the Serac lifts their staff up one more time, and the blue mist over there disappears. I gave you the chance. But you hear Wongo doing something in your head, all that you had not heard quite so much before. You had heard it a few times. Utter primal rage. How dare! Hey, stupid rabbit! Huh? Yeah, what's up? We're going down. We're fighting! Okay, sure, that sounds cool. As you both suddenly feel something swelling within you. The power of the 9 gods.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Everybody who has a god has this power now. It is all of your turns.
I was not expecting that.
Okay, I need to read what the fuck all this is.
Change a creature's magic item attunements.
Wait,
Once you
what
use
do
any of these effects, the god is lost.
Yeah, like you only have like charges as many gods there are, so
Oh, I see.
So I think somebody has to full action get rid of his shit at some point.
Someone
Yeah.
has to get rid of this.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I should cast Wish for, because I still have that ring on me.
Oh.
Can you bring someone back from the dead?
Is True Resurrection an 8th spell?
9th.
9.
Ow.
Yeah.
What about regular Resurrection?
Speaking of resurrection, look at the bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can resurrect someone here as a bonus action. I like how the Revenge of the Nine Gods are under the character folder.
Yeah. Revive me!
Do any or all. Oh, so you can revive them and fully heal them and change their magical items attunements.
So you can give them their attunements back. Because normally
Alright.
you wouldn't have your attunements.
Do you think this guy's immune to death saves, by the way? Because like if I set up the cum zone and just tank death saves, does he just die after 3?
And
Um,
there is no more limit on how many times you can revive because it destroyed the soulmonger.
Well, the limit is how many times we can revive you with the Revenge of the Nine Gods.
Yes, I mean,
Well, okay,
but
hold on.
before it was you died twice, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's true. The Soulmonger's gone. We can revive any fucking person we want, and Harry has the Eye
That
of
lasts
Zoltek.
within the 10 minutes. The last.
Oh,
No,
true.
Harry's got the Eye of Zoltek, bro. We
Wait,
can
wait, wait,
resurrect
wait. Let's
anyone we
bring-
fucking want.
Yeah, wait, no. Let's bring Sintra Sylvain here.
I don't think she's dead.
She's dead.
You know, she's dead.
Oh yeah,
Is
you
she?
missed that. You weren't there in the session where she died.
Oh.
Yeah, when we went back to
Oh.
port, he was like, yeah.
Also,
Sintra Sylvain
y'all,
died of the
this is
death.
funny. Azelle is muted right now, but it is possible to revive them.
Yo, we can revive this Telka.
The true thing is that. So wait, let's get him back in here.
That one would have to be the Eye of Zoltek, though.
Yeah.
That's really weird. You know, I never thought the Ion Stone would actually save my life.
Can someone use the bonus action to revive me, though, please?
Yeah.
Well, the problem
Yes.
is, anytime we use some sort of action, we do lose one.
Yeah, I know, but
We need
I
you
feel
to
like
Do
we
we
should
only-
revive me.
Question. Like, if we lose the god, does that mean we only ever get one of these actions from each god?
You notice that when Valindra died, their spirit went back to their item, and you also have another item that's still on hand.
So Zalka, we can revive you and bring you back. Right here, right now.
What
You know,
happened?
We
we
destroyed the thing that
destroyed
was
the
giving the
Soulmonger.
life limit.
Azaka, you're also
Okay.
gonna be amazing at dealing with this, Eric. I think you're gonna be our hero.
Harry.
Can you do it?
Needs my protection, though, I think, because he is really squishy against Meteor Swarm.
Bro, he's really squishy against everything.
Everything.
You
HP
should
is
take a look in
fake.
campaign chat really quick, by the way.
Yeah, I saw
Oh,
that.
I saw
He
him.
has his
He's
fancy hat.
beautiful.
He's a cowboy.
So should we bring back Saga and Durin in the next turn, try and bring back Azalka?
Well, Durin
problem
is not dead.
I'm in the maze.
Yeah, he's in the maze.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's really
so
funny.
it would be
Really
me
quick,
and
The first thing I want to say
Bruno.
is bring me back last because I am the least useful immediately.
That's fair.
revive creatures
unless
that
you
would
need me to
last
heal
10 minutes
people.
to hit one.
Well, I think I
to
was
one
going,
hit points
going
fully
late
heal a
because I think
creature.
if I'm early, I just die instantly.
Yes.
Again, it's Saga.
Note that there's no range limit. There's no range limit on the action.
Azalka, you would not be revived with this item though. You would be revived with the Eye of Zoltek, which is another item we found earlier.
And so we can use Revenge of the Nine Gods 9 times?
Well, you only have 8 gods.
We'd never picked up Papa Zottle.
Oh, right, okay, so 8 times.
Holy shit! That's why we needed the gods! You fool! You fool! George, you fool!
Guys,
We can backtrack.
Yes, I guess I will bring back Saga with a bonus action here.
Alright, you revive Saga over to there. Would you like to do any of the other things?
Yeah, so obviously
Keep her full health, everything.
attunements, full health. And the other effects also have to be on Saga?
Remove the death fails
Yes.
off her specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll remove the death fails, and then I'll make her immune to Power Word Annihilate for 10 minutes. And immune
Do
to...
bludgeoning because he does like meteor swarm. Oh wait, she
Yeah.
has evasion.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
evasion.
I don't need bludgeoning damage immunity. I have a lot of physical immunities.
I mean, immunity is better than bludgeoning. It's just that you can evade that really easily.
yeah.
Then pick something that's
Fire.
Make her immune to the Orb of Extinction.
oh the Sphere of Annihilation.
The Orb of Extinction, not Power Word Annihilate?
Oh yeah, yeah. Power Word
Annihilate
Annihilate.
would be
Sorry.
better.
Because Power Word Annihilate is like that kills everyone except for me right now. I think like.
Yeah.
Something I want to say to keep in mind is that as long as the soul marker is destroyed, we can be revived afterwards. So try to limit the reviving to
Yeah.
necessity for winning the combat, not for bringing
I mean-
people back for the fight.
That's. I wanted to come back because I can actually deal
Yeah,
with
no,
them,
I
though,
agree.
that's
You're
why.
a good person to bring back, but I would honestly say unless it's a last resort, don't bring me back.
Dude, this is the fucking coolest item ever. Like, holy shit. It felt like there was zero hope, and then the gods were like, yes, we will help you. That's cool, okay.
As you are, so you're using a bonus action right now. As you do, Kyon, you see the spirit of Ijin bounce up onto your head. Well, it's been really fun, but I'm getting kind of bored. They run over to Serakh's face and just dance on her head a bit. I remember killing you. What are you doing here? All right, see you later. And they just dematerialize into the air. You do not have any of Ijin's benefits anymore, though.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you
was
can't
gonna
choose
ask
which
that.
god is being used here.
Disappearing.
It's yours.
Oh, so we
Yeah.
can't use the Revenge of the God. Okay.
Well,
I
no,
see now.
We can use the we can grab the items to get repossessed.
What?
Just do overlap.
Grab
the
the
labs.
Ning Ning's item.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
So is our plan to have me res somebody as well, or
I
do we
don't
think
think
they'll
so.
just die?
No,
I think
no.
I think you need to dispel him.
Yeah,
Oh,
you should
true.
dispel him.
But I feel like you're just
although-
gonna recast it, right?
Well,
I
the
will
idea
note
is
that if I
the-
escape the maze and I respawn here, this will immediately kill me.
So, the thing I will say is, you want to use. Well, he will recast him. He has multiple buffs casted, doesn't he?
It has like 6 or 7.
Yeah. So the action says it removes all magical effects on him.
Yeah,
Oh.
but hold on. I feel like we need to. We don't have to do that if Azalka is being brought back with the other item, because me and Azalka can actually do a sizable amount of damage, and then we can use the reaction to get him to stop using some spells. Like,
Okay, that's fair. I guess.
One
I
thing we
think the
could do,
reaction
actually-
is more important than the action here, because the action, getting the magical effects gone, is good, but I think we can save it for last.
Okay, I can just hold on to mine. And also, Aqua, what type of an action is it to pick to like grab the item associated to a god and try to have them possess you?
Just an item interaction. That's it.
So yeah, Saga, go grab a god, bro.
I already have mine. Oh wait, I don't have mine anymore, huh?
You do not.
Just make sure you don't grab Obalaka,
Why?
because when you use your action, become unattuned to him.
Hold on a second.
Shigambi is available.
Oh, what did Anka do again? It gave me a 20.
20 and everything.
But that, I don't think that would supersede Wish, but yeah.
No, I know,
Yeah,
but
she's undoing that because she no longer has Unk.
I just don't remember what my stats were.
Concern.
I totally didn't really think about Unk leaving me. Fuck. Okay. I know that I had 15 strength.
3 right now.
Yeah, 3, but I had 15 before. I had my con was a 20 before, My dex was a 26. My wisdom a 22. My int was... not this high. It was like a 2. What would a 2 be, a 14? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it was like 14 or 15, and I know I had a 3 in charisma, so that's like 16?
Yeah.
It was something like that. Yeah, that looks about right.
If you grab Shigambi, you can attack 2 more times.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Shigambi. That's 2 more attacks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Guys, want me
Should-
to move like? Wait, Aqua, what's the range on this sphere like that's actually death failing people? Because like, I can't.
The- Just the utter blackness. Basically, if it covers you like this.
Oh, should I have not taken a death fail then when it was here?
I wasn't under it then.
There
I
you
was
are.
not in it.
Well, you got mused anyway.
So I'm gonna...
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
okay.
here. That is not within the black.
Okay.
I see you inside of the black.
That is not in the black.
Are
Are
you?
you blind?
I very much see you inside of it. I can.
I
Yeah,
can
you are.
literally see the gray of the floor. That is not in the black.
Were you were
Yeah,
right
that's
here?
true.
Like one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
like,
was
you-
diagonally to your right.
That's in the black.
100%.
Anyone who says that's in the black is blind.
I see...
But
I would
Aqua,
say-
was I? Because I don't know. I don't know if it's meant to be bigger than it is.
See?
Yeah, no,
Well,
that's
not
in
in
the
the
black.
black.
I mean,
Okay.
it depends on the way you look. Because like the
Like
shadow,
the nearest of the edge.
the shadow technically extends to about like this. It's roughly like a 40-foot radius.
Yeah.
Shigambi.
The shadow
Yeah.
isn't part of it.
Well, that technically depends on the intention, because it could just, the reason it looks like this is just for the appearance, not necessarily
As
the
such.
You don't have
accurate.
a giant black sphere on the map that looks kind of gross and not flavorful.
Yeah.
But Aqua's, do I have a death fail from this or no? Because I actually
No, you were just out of range of it.
Pog. Okay.
So my death fails
Also, what
are
about
gone,
Keon?
right?
I added a death fail, and yes, your death
I
fail.
think that you were right
Yeah,
next to
you
Saga.
were like you were in it at some point for sure.
Yeah, that sounds like
Even
it.
if you weren't at the end result, I think like when it moved from here to here, it ran you over. Fucking
As
car.
you gained Sugambi spirit into you, Saga. Well, there's that evildoer that trapped me. Let us finish them.
I agree. He has 5 legendary actions.
Wait,
Does anybody
what
want
are
to
these?
go before me?
I mean,
Shouldn't you be at full health because of the thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just never went back to 25. Okay, I'm just gonna cast my avatar state. Actually, no, I don't need to. Right. I should though.
You do have a get a fly speed from this, and like your monk speeds would add on to it.
From what?
Like the movement speed buff you get from
yeah,
monk.
the Revenge of the Nine Gods thing gives us a fly speed of 45 feet.
And I can add my movement speed to it?
Yeah, monk bonus speed applies to all modes of movement.
Cool. Okay, I don't need to do my thing then. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna attack it 7 times.
Alright, go for the first attack.
how do you-
They are reacting.
Wasn't he at 5?
Ooh.
I was looking. I was like, wait, why were they at 5? They didn't do anything.
They did. They used it for the maze.
that w-
That was
That
on
was
his
last
turn.
turn.
that was last
Like on
turn.
his
They're in
turn.
their turn.
Okay.
Whoops.
I'm
I think I
gonna
know why.
attack.
It's because I preemptively did something. This is what I preemptively did. As you attack with the first
I'm gonna
one,
Run away.
Rose, you have to wait. to run
yeah, you have to
away.
wait.
Okay.
Oh, with 2 actions? Hey, I didn't give you permission. Why are you even alive again? They moved the spear over here,
But her
running you over and
that's
incurring a
her
death fail.
Move, right?
Yeah, so they just have 1 now.
We need to get rid of that.
Yeah,
Um,
for sure.
Hey, I have a question for you.
Hmm?
Can I make an Arcana check to try and beat his control over the Sphere of Annihilation?
If you had something that could control a Spear of Annihilation, yes. Such as, say, a black opal crown.
Damn.
Can I? What would
It was
it
worth
be
a shot.
to try to grapple the crown from him?
No, they don't have one. They just have their hat on. I'm saying a black opal crown because that was one of the items up earlier in 4-4.
My God, we suck at this.
Well, wasn't that the item where we'd have to like sacrifice our arms or something?
Yeah.
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 Oh, I mean,
Fuck, you don't need arms.
That's true.
also,
Dude,
yeah,
is
I just got back to my
that
computer. I
thing coming
remember
back, by the way?
I remember I was here, which I think was in the block.
Yeah, you are.
Someone needs to destroy this.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have- I
I'm
don't have-
gonna-
I don't have Revenge of the Nine Gods anymore, so.
I'm
And
gonna
then
go over
someone
here.
needs to be in range to be able to reaction to stop him from being able to resummon it.
Yeah.
Or like line of sight, rather.
I can't stay there. I can't fight him.
Well, wait. How does the Sphere of Annihilation work? Do you get a death fail every single time you attack there?
It's when it moves, when you move into it, or it moves into you.
Start your turn.
Or, yes, like starting.
So it's once every turn.
Unless it moves, then it can do it again.
He
Okay,
would
so-
spin. That thing needs to go.
So what is it? An action to get rid of it?
Yes.
Well, I could get rid of it, but then someone else needed to have their reaction for it.
Saga has infinite reactions.
I have infinite reactions. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys want me to do that?
Yeah. Fuck this
Um,
thing. And if it's trying to cast it again, I can use a reaction to
wait,
stop it from
before,
ever casting it.
Aqua, the reaction from Revenge of the Nine Gods says, as if casting a 9th level counterspell, wouldn't that mean that the global invulnerability stops that from working?
This supersedes it. It's supernatural.
Okay. I figured it would, I just wanted to clarify. This seems like the kind of special
Chalice, help
situation
it.
where it would supersede it.
Does it become 13th level?
Nice.
Did he make a concentration save for Maze?
Yeah. Did he?
Let's see if they do. Hold on.
I doubt he can fail that, but yeah.
Okay.
And we get information.
Aqua. I meant
And
to
they
ask-
add an additional bonus that I know of to that. No, they maintain.
Aqua, I meant to ask at the end of his turn, what's he vulnerable to damage-wise?
Nothing.
Dang.
Vulnerabilities are really rare in 5e.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I may as
It's kind
well
of
ask.
bullshit if you really think about it.
I like how Nick's Shield Guardian is just here undeterred. Look
I
at
mean,
him.
it can't.
Yeah.
It's still there, but I can't do anything because nobody has the amulet to control it. 'Cause,
Alright,
uh,
go.
So do you guys want me to action destroy this?
Just so you guys
Please.
know, Ankh is available too.
Yeah,
I
someone who isn't Saga has to grab her.
I mean, I can
Yeah,
grab
I-
it right now.
I could do it
Yeah.
as well, if you want.
Yeah, sure, I'll grab Unk.
Alright. Unga enters into your mind, Con. That guy is not okay.
Oh shit, that's how you know.
True. When Ankh says it, you know it's true.
Yeah.
Alright, so
alright.
you're
You
using
guys
it?
want me to action destroy this?
Yeah,
sir.
that's right.
The
Alright.
spear or the all the buffs on it? Is that
I think sphere is what they
Sphere,
would want to get
sphere.
rid of.
Here.
alright?
Yeah. Well, no, it's a toss-up because they're both like really.
Yeah, but Mark, I can use reaction if he recasts it to make him to so that he can not like summon it ever again.
Wait, what?
The
The
target
reaction
can use
prevents
the same
him from
spell
reusing
again
it.
for 10 minutes. Yeah.
It wasn't a spell that summoned it.
Okay, so it's not a spell that summons it.
No,
Maybe
it's
I
their
can do that.
staff.
Yeah, but it's magical effect. A lingering magical effect.
But
Oh, I
then he
played-
just resummons it for no opportunity costs then?
On his turn, on his next turn, he'll probably bring it back.
Yeah. I think the
Oh, really?
all of the magical effects on him are probably better for the moment.
Do we want to do that right
Yeah,
now?
but
Wait.
I can't find
Oh,
him at
never
all.
mind. It says
That won't-
yeah.
That
Wait,
won't
what?
really help us if we destroy all the things in them right now.
I mean,
'Cause
you
we're
weren't taking
kinda-
more death fails if you kept, say, if you stayed there and kept attacking, right?
I
Well,
would, because he can just move it slightly and
Oh,
I'll take
you're
another
right.
death fail.
And in case it wasn't very
Everything
clear
is-
already, they are not incurring any negative penalty standing in this sphere.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I figured.
Wait, I mean, are we gonna try to revive Azalka? Because he can actually deal with this.
Yeah, like I want to. I'm just worried he's gonna get Meteor Swarm and immediately fucking die.
Yeah.
Nah.
Note that if they get one of the 9 gods, they'll get that 200 temp HP.
That's true.
Sure,
That'll
bring
let
him back.
that'll
Bring
let
him back.
survive
That's Harry.
One.
None of us
That'll
can
let
do
him
that.
survive one meteor swarm.
Wait. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, Harry will bring Azalka back.
He's
Alright.
back.
Harry holds up the Eye of Zoltek! Or should I say, the Eye of Azeltek?
Oh my god.
Where am I?
He has no idea what's going on.
Well,
Azalka hasn't looked at this character sheet in like 4 weeks.
they're both
Then-
gone.
They're not sure. They're not sure what's going on. But
Be back in 1 month.
there's Zoga.
We have 52 health.
I don't know.
That doesn't sound right, so I'm just going to presume it was like 152 at least.
I'm gonna set it to a 1.
There's
Yeah.
probably more.
But let's see. So
Doesn't True Resurrection bring you to full health?
It does.
Oh. Well, there you go. You have 152 HP, Azoka. Oh, look, you brought some friends to die with you. Why don't you all just stay dead?
Your little
'Cause I
orb
don't-
ain't orbing anymore.
also we should spread out a little bit so that the orb doesn't hit multiple people.
Yeah, I just came over here because I was getting annihilated again.
So the revival is 10 minutes. Okay.
Yes, now if Azelka dies again, we can just get him back.
Yes.
You will suffer for us.
Okay, so Harry also has Moa and his action. So Harry could remove the magical effects and we could get rid of the orb together, right? What was stopping us from doing that?
What orb?
Um,
the
The
this?
Sphere of Annihilation.
Wait, Harry has his action?
Or wait, let me check let me check the eyes altar.
Yeah.
Eyes Zoltek is bonus or action.
Oh. Goddamn, Izaltek.
We should revive that lady. The
The yellow banner, who's
Yeah.
the one that they were looking for? Yeah.
Are fallen?
Starfall.
I mean,
that's
yeah. I mean, Harry can do that next.
Bro,
turn.
let's revive
Okay, why
Orange.
not?
Back,
Let's not.
bitch, welcome back.
No, but we
it.
can't.
No, but like imagine
you
if
know,
like what would
You can't revive an undead, though.
Oh, sad.
Can we revive Fenwell?
Yo,
Yeah.
technically.
Yo.
He doesn't need to
Oh.
go back to his body, right?
Well,
Like, he
no,
will
true,
appear
true
here.
resurrection. True resurrection gives you a body,
Yeah. So.
which means that the
No.
one that we glued to a chair would be a soulless husk. So no, we're not doing that because we need to revive him while he's super glued to a chair. Okay.
Mark,
that just
come
has to
on,
happen.
we could use a Fenwell right now.
We could.
Just
We
bring back
could.
all of the old dead characters. Sarah comes back at
There.
like level 7. She gets a murder.
Zayre was like level 14, I think.
Was he? There's no way.
Because he died to the second plant thing.
Yeah, we weren't level 14 at that point. There's no
I
way.
think we were.
I joined like 8 sessions before that, and we were level 10 then.
There's no way.
Hold up.
I was a standing temporal
Where's my boy
shot.
Kawasa?
Yo!
Kawasha?
I'm sorry.
I
what
feel
did
like
just
we
hear?
should
No.
not. We should not
Bro,
revive
he's gonna
Kawasha
sh-
here.
He's gonna show up and be like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you people? Where am
We
I?
were thinking about reviving all of your dead characters. How do you
Oh,
feel about
yeah.
playing 6 dead characters?
Okay, it's
for
not
the sake of
six
time, you can
during
consider that later.
It's not 6. Only 2 of them died. All right.
Okay, so what I think we do now is we use the Wrench of the Nine Gods 2 more times to get rid of both the Sphere of Annihilation and all of his magical effects.
Okay.
Yes,
How many gods
and
does
then,
that leave you with?
And then we can pick up new ones.
and then I will use reaction.
How many
to
gods
stop
does
him
that
from
leave you
using
with?
like serum.
We've used 1 so far.
So
and
7.
Yeah, we have 7 left.
I thought you used 2 because you revived 2 people.
No, the
No,
other
that
one
was
I-
the
I-
Eyes Voltec.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, Azelka, make sure you pick up a spirit, bro. Do that right now.
Nang Nang is available, so is
Yeah,
Obalaka.
he's got this wonderful staff over here that you can grab. It definitely does not charm you.
Actually,
Just makes-
Azelka should grab Obalaka because Eye of Zoltek doesn't reattune you to things anyway. So like,
I'll take it. What could possibly go wrong?
All right, you pick. You pick up Obalaka's spirit as it they clamber up up your body, Azel. That's the cop I was talking about.
Trying to find his eye in the item list. I can't find it.
For Obalaka's.
No, not Obalaka.
The Eye of Zoltek.
Yeah.
Oh, the items, I think. Yeah, let me get you the text for it.
Oh my god.
What does this thing do?
You can use Iozoltic 10 times to resurrect anyone.
Well, I mean, you can use more than 10 times. You have to kill 1,000 people, which like.
Eh. That is a price that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
make.
Some of you may die, but
Alright. Here we go, my boy Obalaka.
Wait, what's happening? You're killing him?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
oh, I've missed this.
Yeah. Also, sorry, go ahead, Mark.
But yeah, we are using, before he attacks, we are using the two
good,
gods.
Sarah. I love this. Nice to meet you, Jake.
Okay, wait. Are you using? Are we using?
Yeah.
Which one are you using, Mark? Are we both using the action, actually?
Moa, Harry's using Moa, and
And I can use Wongo, yeah. Well, have Harry go first, because respectfully, Moa in combat kind of sucks.
So-
yeah, and also Harry has the cloak of invisibility anyway.
Yeah.
Um,
I came back to my room with a glass of chocolate milk. I took a drink and I almost spit it out when I saw the meme you posted.
That's what I like to hear.
Fantastic.
yeah. So Harry will teleport slightly forward and say his goodbyes to Moa.
Harry, I wish I could see you become so wise. You have more intelligence than you think. Goodbye, friend. Moa goes over into the spear, and like a flash of light, it just disappears. Hey, what on earth is even going on?
Oh, this
Who
is
are you
much
people?
fun. Is he using any sort of reaction to that or no?
No, because they're so confused right now.
Sure, and you know what? I'll use Wongo to dispose of his circles. Hey, Wongo, before you go though, don't worry, I'm going to crush his skull into dust, okay?
I've trained you well. Let me show you what I can do. Wongo goes up, and literally they tear with their claws right through that global invulnerability. They tear right through the anti-life shield, tear off their invulnerability like paper off of their skin. It looks like spell particles flying off of them until they're all gone, and Jordan has returned from the maze.
Shit, that's right. Welcome back.
Oh my gosh, that's true.
Okay, alright. Hold on. Is that all y'all got? Because you aren't going to do that anymore, are you?
No, of
Maybe.
course not!
This doesn't count as the beginning of my turn, so I don't get my dash, right?
No, it's not in the beginning of your turn.
So I can't get into melee range.
Can I grab, what spirits are left?
We've used Moa, Wongo, and Ijin, so
Okay,
so
so
Randy's
I-
gonna use
So just Nang Nang, because Jordan
And
is gone.
Unk.
No,
And
No,
Unk is still available.
no,
Mark-
No,
Kiana's on.
Ankh. Yeah.
Oh,
and
alright.
Kubazon. And Kubazon, right?
I have Kubazon.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, it's still available for use, it's in you.
Yeah.
Kubazon is inside you.
The only ones that are gone are Moa and Agent so far, right?
Wango.
And Wongo.
Oh, and Wongo.
Yeah, so
And then
I'll
we
use my
don't
item
have
interaction.
Kubazon.
I'll pick my item interaction to grab Nang Nang because nobody has him.
Alright, you pick up Ning Ning. How am I supposed to be able to have everything around here if that guy keeps trying to take it from me? Hurry, kill him so I can keep it all. Everything in this room.
I told Vongo I would. Just calm down.
Oh, I remember Wongo. We played cards together.
I'll
Just to
keep track
remind
of the
me,
ones that are used up for you.
Aqua,
since I'm
he
Hmm?
used like an action to summon the sphere, right?
They did something to summon the spear.
Yeah, but it was not a legendary action. It was like an action. Or
They did not use a legendary action to summon it.
Guys,
okay, in that case, I'll go back over
wait,
here.
Rose, hold on 1 second.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I would like to investigate him.
This is not the time! Kidding.
What? Hey, I'm trying to get rid of his reaction!
I know.
Can he beat a 31? Oh, that's a bad roll. On deception.
On deception?
Yeah.
No, they cannot.
Alright, he loses his reactions, and... what should I... Should I give people advantage on attack against him?
I would like that.
No.
You want one attack to have advantage against him.
I mean, I would
only
also
one?
like to...
It's only one.
What are the other options?
I could make him have disadvantage on his next attack against a creature that can see
That's
or hear me.
Not gonna.
Or I
That's
could
not gonna-
reduce his move speed by 10.
Also not
Just
gonna
do the
help.
advantage,
I
because
guess the advantage.
Kion can go bonkinate, and that would be nice for sneak attack and everything.
Okay.
Also, maybe I'll fucking crit this guy.
and-
You never know.
When I succeeded a tactical insight check against him, he takes 2d6 damage the next time he takes damage.
Nice.
Okay.
I was actually about to ask, how often do monsters actually have skill proficiencies and stuff?
They're on the sheet.
Okay.
Most of them have something at least.
Yeah. All right. I'll.
Perception.
I'm
and
gonna be
athletics
using up basically almost all my movement to do this, so I won't be able to clear as much as I'd like. But where is this? It's at advantage, right?
What the fuck? Are you okay? Are you
Man,
dying?
now would be a time to
No.
crit.
I was about to say that exact same thing, Mark. Like, if
That'd
there's
be
any
so
time
climactic.
to crit, it would be right fucking now.
Yeah.
Are
Alright.
you okay?
It connects in.
Not
And
that you
also-
can't,
and
it's just
also-
that you won't.
Mark, he's immune to that.
He's immune
He
to
is probably
yeah.
immune to that.
Alright, that really
He's immune to
stung.
the strongest part.
Hold on, I ain't letting your brother buddy over there do the same thing. Force cage onto Saga.
What the fuck?
Somebody have counter spell?
I don't
Uh,
want to use my counterspell because I want to have a fire reaction for that on stone. I'm gonna
I'm
be
not.
honest with you.
I'm not in range.
No,
counter
Mark.
spell.
If you use your counterspell, if he tries to do the like disintegrate you, I can reaction with my god and just stop it.
Oh yeah.
That's a good point. Okay, yeah, I'll
Not only that, but that'll also disable him using it for 10 minutes. So,
Exactly.
so actually, we
Yeah.
want him to do that.
yeah, that's fine. I will
No, I
counterspell.
am gonna move. Oh wait a minute. Does Nang Nang make me walk? Oh my god, my
Yeah,
speed
you can
is like
climb.
60.
Yeah, you can get
Uh,
on the walls too.
Do I need it and check this out?
I have
though?
a fly speed of 45 feet.
Oh,
Force cage is 7th level.
Yeah, so this is a 7th level counterspell. I wasn't sure if he was upcasting in some way.
Oh wait, yeah, the all our spells count as 9th. All our signatures at least.
that's a signature. Sheesh.
Ah,
That works.
fine.
Your god, Unk, from over onto Yukon. I knew you only for a short bit.
Wait, were you using
I
that counter or were you using
don't.
the counter spell?
Hmm?
Yeah, Unk's still here. That was just a regular ass count.
Oh, that was a regular counterspell. In that case, they're going to counterspell your counterspell.
Well, I was about to say,
Well,
I
we're
was,
doing
I
that.
was trying to ask
Mhm.
because technically, it's oh yeah, I don't know. Never mind. Whatever.
All right. In that case, the girls go through and their counterspell fails as they go. What? Oh, I
right,
see.
the spell immunity, yeah.
That's dumb, by the way. You can't be doing that.
The
Alright,
guy who invented like 4 insta-kill spells is complaining about counterspell immunity.
So Saga, Azel, and Jordan still can attack, right?
Harry also has his action.
Is there any order we want to do this in?
Honestly, I'm worried Azelka's gonna somehow die, so let's have Azelka just fucking beat his ass.
Yeah.
Wait, before Zelka shoots, hold on. Aqua, when we saw his damage
Sorry,
resistances and immunities, is he resistant and immune to non-magical, like, bludgeoning,
Physical?
piercing, slashing?
Yeah, they're immune to that.
Okay, wait, actually that doesn't matter though, because your arrow is magical and non-attunement.
Well, I was also gonna say,
True.
even if he's not attuned to it, the phase spider bow is still a magic weapon.
That's correct.
Oh, that's-
Also, if nothing else, Keon still has a +1 bow from God knows when the last time they used that.
No, it's
Yeah,
okay. The
she
phase
hasn't
spider,
been
the
able
phase
to
spider
use
bow
that
is still a
because of shields.
the
Yeah.
phase spider bow is still a +3 bow.
That's what
Yeah.
I like to hear.
Yeah.
Zelka, get his ass.
Respectfully.
Respectfully.
Or disrespectfully.
I also have 6 attacks left, by the way.
Oh yeah, you attacked once.
What's his AC?
We don't
Should-
know.
By the way, should Harry
Zelka,
use his action to
sharpshooter
revive
him.
the? Should Harry use his action to revive
Didn't he use his reaction?
We're getting kind of
Correct.
clustered up north.
You can use your action to revive Zare. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, if you're going up there.
yeah. No, it's fine. I'll get up here.
Do you give them any extra attacks, Allah?
I didn't have an action to give him any extra attacks.
97 damage over onto its Sarah with those shots as well.
He's
I-
back. He's back.
He's back.
As the final shot goes out, they try force caging again, but this time on themselves.
What the
What the
I'm
fuck?
That's
gonna-
fog of him.
Should we use a reaction to stop it?
No, I don't think so.
Wait, what is kind of? Does it? What
Because
is it?
what's he gonna do from inside a force cage?
Heal himself?
Then we'll just dispel the force cage. That's fine.
Question,
They
Aqua.
range on
Well,
the spell
but-
magic.
Yeah.
In that case, using
Uh,
the counter would be better because then he can't cast it again.
The
We don't want to
The
use a god for that. I
vengeance.
don't think.
the vengeance
Oh,
feature.
it can't be dispelled.
If someone's casting a spell inside of a force,
It's not
cage,
a dispel.
Would the god be able to get through it?
If yeah, it would go through the force cage.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Similarly, the action isn't a dispel. It's literally just destroying it. Destroys one lingering magical effect. Force cage is magical. It
No,
works.
no, I mean the reaction one.
Oh no, I was responding to something Jordan said.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear it. Sorry.
So
I think we
can
should just
you?
let that happen.
Can someone enter the force cage?
You have to beat a certain DC to do so.
You have to TP in.
Charisma
And you have to
saving.
beat charisma save against his DC 36.
Hey,
Correct.
Aqua,
Yeah.
just out of curiosity, would the Ring of Absolute Freedom allow you to ignore that requirement?
No.
Oh, really? It
It's
wouldn't. I'm surprised.
Absolute.
Well,
Oh, you mean like Harry going in? Hmm.
Yeah, like if Harry, because it says like you can ignore all effects and damage during your turn, and you can go across total cover and solid objects.
Well, I don't think the so yes and no. No, I don't think that would be counted as an effect. Yes, because they could just keep trying again and again, can't they?
That's also true. There's no action to do so, so it's like
Well,
they're basically just trying to
you
move.
probably have to. Would you have to calculate the movement every time until he runs out of movement to try?
They don't
Well,
run out of
I mean-
movement.
Yeah, it's like if you're here and you're not moving anywhere, you're just, doing this over and over.
Yeah.
All right. Just a quick little timeout here. Y'all want to explain what's going on?
We're trying to kill you. What do you mean?
you sure didn't
Okay.
want to listen.
I think you're a bit confused. I do the killing here after you killed my baby. Isn't that fair? I think that's kind of fair.
You know,
No?
children die in war all the time.
Ah, well, I tried.
So
You know-
what's the force gauge? You don't want to fight us? Like,
He
You
knows
wanna-
he
you
can't
wanna-
win.
you want to annihilate me again? I mean, I'm happy to see you try.
Oh, well, just give me a moment. I just need to prepare something.
Oh, he's casting delayed blast fireball. Look out, guys.
I was gonna say, you know how funny it would be if Harry teleported
Who else
in
is
like
in action?
instant transmission right in front of him and just power word killed his ass
I
right in
have
front
my
of his
action
face.
and my bonus action, but I
'Cause
will have
I'm-
difficulty doing anything.
I'm just saying, Fenval does know Disintegrate.
Fuck it. Harry's gonna use his action to bring Fenval back.
Mark, I really want us to bring back the goddess, the lady.
Okay,
Sorry.
well, we'll deal with
I
that
feel like
after. Okay, listen. We also need to bring Nick back because Nick needs to do something.
yeah, but we can probably bring back Nick with the
Yeah,
item
it's
because
real quick.
yeah.
Well, no, because
We
Well,
need
I
to be
mean,
attuned
yeah.
to stuff.
yeah,
Artificer
you wouldn't be
without
attuned.
Ah.
Yeah,
Artificer without their attunements is kinda.
yeah,
No,
because
no,
you also
no.
lose
I
your
mean-
death zone.
I mean, we can use we can use the action or whatever the bonus action to bring Nick back, and we can use the Eye of Zoltek to bring back like Fenval and the lady because
Yeah, that
I
was the plan.
genuinely feel like she is important somehow because there's so many clues throughout the tomb about her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that was the plan.
I went back and watched the VODs, trying to learn about her. Apparently, she is a fantastic healer. That's all I learned, basically.
We don't need heals. We need more murdering.
Yeah, but I feel like we could use both. Like,
Yeah, and we can grab her along the way. But we've got like what, 10 charges for this thing?
Yeah, we have 9 charges left. That's
Like, I would rather revive Zare first, I think.
I mean, I think
Fair.
Fenval. I think
Sorry,
Fenval.
I mean,
First of all,
Fenval, then Zare.
I was just keep in mind, Zare's level 13.
Okay, so
Or
what's
whatever.
close to 14? Wait, Nick, you have his character sheet. Go look at it.
At Zare's character sheet?
Yeah, do you still have that? Surely it's
Yeah, I
under
still have
inactive.
wait, why are we
Yeah, what level is
reviving Zare?
we're not.
We're
Zare is
talking about it.
level
I
12.
mean, we need damage
Level 12, okay.
because this guy is super dangerous.
Okay,
As long as
okay.
he's alive.
I'm gonna revive Fenval.
Do you note that Fenval doesn't just get to immediately act upon reviving?
That's fine. Does he have
Yeah.
his reaction?
That's all he needs. He needs a loot and then a reaction.
I think they have one reaction, yeah.
Let's go. Where the fuck do I respawn?
Right next to Harry. Where else?
Well, I don't know. Actually, it's a good question.
Right
This
here.
is,
Where's
what
Lurker?
this is what I'm picturing for the final thing, what I posted in chat.
I would like to do that. Like honestly, it would be very appropriately climactic.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Their DC was one lower this whole time than it should have been. I realized.
Oh, great.
Must be
Not a big deal.
37.
Yeah.
I
On the
think
bright
you actually
side,
meant
I
to
didn't
say
fail
it was
anything
supposed to be
by
35.
by 1, so.
Question.
Aqua, where do you want me to put myself?
You're the one reviving. Are you using a spirit to revive or Eye of Zoltek?
I
Fenval,
died
but
for
that's
more
the
than
Azotec.
10 minutes.
Alright, go ahead and
Don't
revive
have us
Fenval
pass
where they should be.
Fenval then.
Yeah, Mark, you can pick because you're the one reviving.
Would Aqua, would Death Ward
Huh?
protect you from the 3 death fails?
No, because it would proc
Dying,
immediately. Yeah, you would just keep
Okay.
dying repeatedly.
I know exactly where Fenval will want to be. Right at the edge of this adamantium.
This guy's an asshole.
I thought
Ah, what?
this
It's already
was
dead!
wild.
No, hold on, let me get for myself. There we go. Where's the
Wait. Actually, does he have any movement left?
Ooh.
Allah.
Okay, I have to ask him a question. Aqua,
Yeah.
Nang Nang increases my speed by 40. Does that affect the 45 foot, or by 60? Does that affect the fly speed that I get from the Revenge of the Nine Gods thing?
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, he has 60 more feet. Whee!
Yeah, I was thinking.
I'll go like over here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Still in range of people. Not in range of these two, but I'm not in that stance right now, so.
I mean, you can turn into it though pretty easily.
Aqua. When they remove
Yeah.
bad effects from me, do I instantly heal 30 health because of the death curse being removed?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm so healthy.
Holy shit, he's more than 100 health. Wow.
Let's go.
Strongest
Fenville is
ever
back.
been.
Tell your friends. Fenville is back. Tell your friends.
Oh, whoa, weird. Where the fuck am I? Oh, hi guy. What is going on?
Wait, now Fenvil and Allah can talk to each other, and it can be just Jake talking to Jake.
I've DM'd before. I'm capable.
I was like, so happy to see you. We're fighting this Tirak.
Oh, why am I above lava?
That would be the monkey's fault.
Does anyone
No
still have that
tactics.
old trident of mine? I kinda liked it.
I actually did keep a bunch of fun.
Oh, that.
The Nezhal's Primal Tide.
Yeah, I have
I-
that.
I
Why
had
does
a-
Fenvil have so many things
I
on
had
his
the
character?
hat and the flute, so I guess. give
I'm
them
out
to
of
you.
movement this turn though, so I can't bring it
Okay,
over to him.
here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you the hat and the flute.
Boy.
I'm gonna go pick up the item from here.
Alright.
Give it to you,
Thank you. Saga's taxi.
and then go
Wait.
back over here.
Zoom in.
Not like the loot's that helpful right now because of.
Hey, listen, the hat's not helpful either. Okay, it's just what I kept.
How
Don't
dare you?
have it.
My hat is very helpful.
Okay, well,
Oh, he
I
doesn't
don't
have an
care if
action
it's
right
helpful.
now, so.
Okay. Kion's
just-
also out of movements. Wait, actually, I'm stupid. The fucking gods give you more speed. Kion has speed. Duh.
This is a fucking train.
so I have like
This is a
7
train wreck.
attacks. I
But
have
it's
7
our
attacks
train
left,
wreck.
But I'm not really sure what I can do because of this force cage.
I
don't know
could
what it is.
theoretically use my action to dimension door us in there.
Yeah, can you do that?
Yeah. But
All
you
right,
have to be next to
I'm gonna-
me.
Yeah, no problem. I have 700 movement speed.
Alright. With the cape of the Mounts of Link, I flourish it and we disappear in a puff of smoke.
Well,
We're
going
after
in.
you make a charisma save.
Yep, both of you gotta pass the charisma save.
Oh, I can't pass for her?
No. They're going into.
Wait, I thought it was. I thought if you teleport in, you don't have to do that.
No, you're
No,
teleporting
it's-
someone else in with you. They'd have to make their own check too.
You don't have a legendary resistance left, do you?
Nope.
Don't you get one every time you activate your amulet?
Yes.
So you should have
Oh.
one.
Oh, well then yes.
Alright, well let's
thought
roll
it was just
charisma
one.
anyway.
I literally rolled higher than you.
I
It
will
is a
use
36
my
axe to-
lucky.
Ooh.
Nice.
You were feeling lucky.
He do be kinda lucky though.
Get in here.
Oh, wait, should Harry
Alright.
join you just to make it a real clusterfuck in there?
Alright, so let me attack.
Hey, that's getting a little too cramped. They go ahead and will use a new spell, which you're beginning to be able to analyze better.
Oh.
Well, hold
Oh,
on,
it's a
hold on.
crit!
This
Is it worth a reaction?
we didn't start our turn here or enter it.
Nope.
It was on us, so we do not take damage from this.
Not
No,
yet.
you do not.
So as long as we leave, we'll be fine.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's concentration. Holy shit.
Oh
No.
my god.
We can't
No.
break his concentration on that.
It requires the concentration of his concentration.
Okay. Roll a concentration check.
I
Oh,
don't think he's
this
gonna
damage.
fail.
I mean,
They're fine. They use their last legendary action to maze you.
I will counter spell.
They will.
You don't have to roll for that unless you're using the 4th level.
Yes, it is 9th level.
I will
Sure.
use my last 5th level.
Oh.
I am now
Oh,
down
because that
to
brings up
only
to-
2nd level slots.
All right, then that works, and the maze is counterspelled.
okay,
Oh, this is
now
gonna
we're
hurt.
good.
Aqua, just to make sure, he's cast multiple concentration spells. Does it seem like he can concentrate on multiple things at once?
Yes, easily.
Okay.
3, 4, 5.
We heard his condition immunities, right?
All of
You want
them.
me to
Yeah.
do all the...
Is he
Basically everything.
immune to displacement?
No.
Well, he got telekinetic shoved earlier, so I hope not.
I am going to punch him into his own goddamn cube of force.
Yeah, beat him up. It's a cage match.
Hell,
Do you have your action left? You used Dimension Door.
Oh,
That was my bonus,
Bonus
action.
action.
I can cast spells with my bonus action and my Elder Champion form.
Oh my god.
Aqua. Plus
Alright,
15
go for it.
on that damage.
I added it.
Oh, these should be at advantage.
Raging Dragon.
I'm
That's,
restarting.
No, that's just 3 of them. That's just 3 of them.
Nope, restarting.
Alright.
Oh,
Nice. That one out of 400 miss. A classic.
I think
But that does pummel them over into the wall.
Yeah, that's why I'm using the double damage version. So 9 hits.
Did you count my crit, Aqua?
Yeah.
Okay. Like the one from earlier, right? Because I
Yeah.
did 7 attacks, but okay.
Yeah, he did. He counted it up like before everything.
Ow. Dude, the bones are creaking. They are about half dead after that litany of hits.
Can I make some grapple checks on those attacks?
You would, except their contingency kicks in.
Oh shit.
Like word of recall or what?
Teleport. Ow. Alright. I get it. Y'all hurt a bit.
Okay, can we leave the Keep of Force? No problem. Like, from the inside?
Hey, we would
No.
have to cast the save again.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna...
Or Fenwell could just disintegrate it.
Yeah.
I can do that on my
Something...
turn.
I do need to, like, leave here because of the spell.
What?
The spell he cast. In
What
this
spell?
area.
Atomize.
We will take
atomize 20d6.
20d4.
It's not that much.
That's not that much. You'll be fine.
Is it a bludgeoning?
Slashing.
Slash.
No, it's slashing.
Okay, I'm still immune to it. Or... resistant. Fuck.
I mean, I'm just gonna eat the damage, but
Okay, in that case, that's fine. I thought it was like 20d12
I mean-
actually.
I don't mean I'm gonna shield master to protect you. Like I'm just gonna get hit. But I have 40 temp health.
I don't have
Alright.
health.
Is that everybody's actions and bonus actions and such?
Can I...
And my reaction.
Hold
I
on, let
do
me...
that.
Let me try to leave. Okay?
Ow.
How are
Do you have a
doing?
teleportation?
I'm just walking.
No.
You need teleportation to exit.
There's a
Oh,
40
you need
feet, bro.
teleportation. Okay, that's what I was asking. If I need anything special to leave.
That's why we needed a dimension door in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought.
Speaking
you
of which,
could-
I should
you had
check
to
that off on
teleport.
my sheet.
Okay. Anyways.
I am very quickly running out of stuff.
It's alright.
Boy,
We bring in new people that are full ones.
Oh, I don't have Nezahal's Primal Tide anymore. Gotta remove that.
Right? Then, if it's their turn, they will begin their move. First, the force cage gets dismissed as the atomize like extends out of the area it was in. All right. Ugh.
So, oh wait, we haven't started our turns yet.
No, it's his
No.
turn.
All right. I was trying to save this one for a later time. I didn't want to use all of my big guns here because I got more things to do today. This was supposed to be just a bump in my itinerary. But y'all leave me no choice. You see them casting another 10th level spell that you've never seen before.
Someone
just
going to stop
right
that?
now.
I
I-
can.
Okay, do it.
I actually am just within range. Wow, that's awfully convenient. Yeah, so I will counterspell it.
All right. This is 10th level. Is it high enough to immediately do it?
With the item, isn't it?
No, this is a normal counterspell.
So just enough, basically.
Yeah, well, I mean, I
mean,
do
you
have
did die
the...
for a die, so there's
Yeah,
another
die for
d6 on there.
Yeah.
All right. As the counterspell goes through. Are you flipping kidding me? Are you actually? Whatever. Over onto your area right there.
Oh, fuck me.
Did you do it from that far?
The Spear of Annihilation is summoned.
It's not a
what is
spell,
going on
right?
in this battle? Guys, could you fill me in?
All right. And they will
Aqua,
use
is it
their.
not a spell?
It is not a spell.
No.
They're using a magic item.
And they move it, incurring a death fail onto all four of you right there.
That's my third.
That's my
Goodbye.
second. Goodbye, Jordan.
Jordan is utterly obliterated.
And Finball comes back and just immediately gets
Actually,
annihilated.
hold on. Aqua.
Yeah.
Can you temporal shift?
Can I time stop against that or what?
Like against its movement.
Against actually, I don't think I can. When reaction when you take when a creature you see is damaged or affected.
That would count as being affected, but you'd have to. You'd be freezing it in the middle of that.
Wait, but I mean, surely the Sphere of Annihilation isn't eating you when time has stopped, right?
No, you would be able to reach in, but you'd be like eaten partially. I think, just reaching in, kind of like touching fire at the time stop. It'll still burn you.
Oh, would it? I actually didn't think it would.
Could you cut yourself on a knife then time stop?
Well,
Yeah, probably.
yeah, I mean, I can imagine you could cut yourself, but fire, I think, is different. Like cutting yourself, I can see the
Fire is like a chemical reaction, right? That chemical isn't reacting.
Yeah, it's like movement. I don't know. It's weird. Either way,
Question though, Aqua. If I did that,
Yeah.
would I be able to, at the cost of one of my own death fails, go help Joran and like dimension door him away from there? Because he's pretty clearly, is he pretty clearly like on the verge of death from these?
I think so. Yeah, you can like see the wind getting sucked out of them.
Ah, so yeah, if I can, I would like to cast Time Stop.
All right, then the time stop goes out.
So really, what's probably
Oh,
happening is
boy.
it's like 10 seconds of Fenwell going, "What the fuck, fuck, like what the hell?" And then he just freezes time out of confusion. He sees a black circle over there.
Gotta take a moment to breathe here, people.
He needs 30 seconds. Hell yeah, Raven the Crabs, let's go.
So I will, I'll move. Actually, the problem is I gotta go, let's see. I gotta go this way, I can't fly. Do I?
You have to remember what everything Fenwell does is.
We could go to the one of the platforms below. That's technically further away from the sphere, closer to Serac.
Yeah, I just mean I can't fly, so I have to like walk around, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is
I mean,
there a
I'll
way
set
you
up
can
a.
help me also, or no?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Okay.
You
Dude,
don't
that's
have
kind of-
staff anymore, so you can't toss someone with Dimension Door.
Yeah, either way though, as soon as I dimension door somebody, it ends. Time stop is the thing. Anyway,
Ah.
turn 1 we'll cast Crown of Stars, because, you know.
Stars, yeah.
That's turn 1. Aqua, am I able to sort of sneak my way past this without running into the Black Deathness?
No, I don't think so. It's covering the wall up to the wall right there.
Got it. I'll cast Dimension Door and just.
Okay, wait. Question. Can Fenwell drink from the chalice during time stop?
Can they what?
Can they drink from the chalice during time stop?
That's Shigekare.
That's a
If
good
they if it's available on hand, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're just in our stuff. I guess you wouldn't know where that is, huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
That would be really funny. Funny though, you just come back from the day, you're like, first thing I need to drink.
Okay, and so that's that. What else do I want to cast here? That's concentration. Just get going. I might cast both my 9th level slots and just put a prismatic wall like behind him or something. Nah, I don't know. That's actually I don't even know that's a door that you can teleport out of.
It's not right now.
That's why I don't.
Deactivate it.
That's why I don't know.
Also, he's immune to blind, and I think that's the only thing that's part of the wall that would affect him. Without going into it, I mean.
Hold on. Time stop only ends when you affect other creatures, right? Because that was 2 turns.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just try something simple, I guess. I'm just gonna try to... I'm gonna see if I can just dispel magic, the evil black sphere of destiny.
Alright, the spell magic. It remains.
Yeah, that makes sense, alright. In which case, I suppose I'll just, with this being active, does it hurt me when I walk in, like the knives or whatever?
No.
Oh, nice. Pog, I kind of thought they would. I don't really know what else I want to activate. Normally I'd put Death Ward on myself, but that doesn't really help much.
I mean, it would if he annihilated you.
I mean, I can't. Is more so what I mean. I don't have yield staff of Nang Nang.
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
I could
I'm trying-
probably
I'm trying to find a way.
on our turn.
I'm trying to find a way to help Rose as well. Who needs help? Anyone want healing?
Not healing. I need to get out of here.
Ala's tanky. He doesn't get healing. That's another one of my characters. He gets the debuff of me not wanting to help myself.
I mean, we're good on HP. It's death fails.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna. I don't really have anything else special I want to do. So I'll go here and dimension door Joran to. Where do you want to be? Jordan likes to be in there. Let's go down to this one below Harry.
Okay.
Right up by the edge. Right there.
I actually need to move me to move me.
Alright, and with that, time stop ends, I believe.
Yep.
Oh, wait, I thought he dispelled the sphere. This
No.
would happen.
No, it didn't work. I tried to.
No,
Alright, so I
he
believe it
did.
was right. It was right here. They just got rid of the force cage and that's it. Saga and Kyon, you both
Yep.
take incur 1 death fail if you hadn't already.
I am at 2 death fails now.
Yeah, they look over there. Oh, come on.
Look, man, I really don't know what's happening.
Then you should leave! Or just throw yourself in the lava at least.
What do you mean leave? We're in a closed room.
Yeah, just throw yourself in the lava, you'll get out that way. It'll be faster.
This guy's an asshole.
Alright, I have a fly speed now. I keep forgetting.
Is it,
Alright,
It's now, right?
it is your turns now.
Wow, okay.
Rose, at the beginning of your turn, you take atomized damage.
oh, me? Oh,
Yes.
roll it.
44. He did.
Slashing?
Yep.
Okay.
Wow, this spell lied to us. The 20d4, that's 24 plus 30. That's
All
very
their spells have plus 30.
Oh, okay.
All right, who gets resurrected next? Where's
Oh,
Nick?
actually-
Gotta get Bruno.
That damage on Saga should be cut in half from Joran's aura as well.
I mean, technically, like, resistance doesn't stack with resistance.
Oh, right. It's not cut in half, it is resistance. That's right.
Okay. Can someone get me out of here?
It's good.
What do you
The,
mean? Yeah,
the
just
force
walk
cage
out.
is gone.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
cage
just walk
is gone.
out.
You can leave now.
Yeah,
What
the
the fuck
this.
is this?
It's
That's
the
the-
clouded knives.
That's
That's
the
out
Atomized.
of Death Knives,
Oh
remember?
my god. I
Yeah, this
hate
dude
it.
casts like 18 spells per turn. He's really cool, actually. I really like him.
Are all the gods counted for?
Nah, we left Papa Zottle upstairs.
I mean, besides Papazotl.
No,
I
I
think
think
so.
there's one more.
Moa, Wongo, and Ijin are gone. Gone.
All the others are being carried besides
Yeah,
Papazotl.
Papazottle's not here, so that leaves us 5. And then they're all being carried.
Everyone's got line of sight to him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been making sure to keep it.
Oh, right. I have 200 temporary hit points right now.
From what?
From
The
the
Revenge
Revenge of the
of the
Nine
Nine
Gods.
Wait, you do? Do we all?
I should have also
If you
dealt
have
out
a god.
20 extra force damage to him with
do
my
have a
first
god.
punch.
Oh, true. So
Okay.
Saga should have too.
Alright, I've added that on.
Okay, then I didn't lose.
You're the reasonable one. What the fuck is happening?
We are in the Tomb of Annihilation. The only thing left between us and freedom is him.
Okay. What is the big black death thing?
It's a
It is
sphere
a
of
big black
annihilation.
death thing.
Okay, wait. So surely Fenval has enough Arcana knowledge to know what a sphere of annihilation is, right?
Sphere of Annihilations are normally 5 feet across.
Yeah,
Oh,
the thing
okay.
is gigantic.
Okay. Should
They call me
I?
that size?
Should I bring the star whatever her name is back?
Yes,
Do we
Yeah,
think
like
she's
right
gonna
now.
be useful?
I think
and
she's gonna be useful. I don't know why. I just have this feeling. Like,
Who should
She
we?
needs
Should
to
we have
be here.
Azelka use his bonus action to bring back Bruno?
Probably,
All
yeah.
the Toonaments? Because Azelka doesn't really use this bonus action anyway.
That's true. Azoka does not use his bonus action. I don't even know. I don't know if either of them are here though. They're both muted.
Bruno's being brought back with the item, though, right?
Yeah,
Not
but-
with the item,
yeah.
with the.
Yeah.
With a god.
You
Yeah.
would be using a god for his attunements.
Azoka and Nick, are they here?
You should ping him.
This is the most
Nico is
chaotic,
running.
batshit finale. I'm having the time of my life.
Yes. Hilarious.
I will note that I cannot counterspell anymore. Because that's not a paladin spell for me, so I can't cast it for free.
Bro, don't worry. I came fully loaded with like a full caster's worth of counter spell. Oh, by the way, does anyone have that cup? That thing's really good.
Oh. I actually did have a reason to be holding on to it, so I actually do think I could say I have it in my bag of holding.
Oh. Okay.
Are we just going to assume that Azel will use the bonus action to try for the revive?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Bruno.
I feel like that's the most fair thing to do here to bring Bruno back. Yeah.
So
Okay.
yeah, like I can use my item
wait,
interaction
actually,
to bring out
before-
the corpse.
Aqua, how far has he been able to move the sphere of annihilation?
They've been able to move it 60 feet.
Because I'm going to be not 60 feet away from it. Fuck, that's... Okay, I'm just gonna go way the fuck over here, to the left, I think. We're gonna get a little crowded here, but
I'm planning on headed here, like after some point.
yeah,
Right now, I'm trying to protect him against like meteor swarm and the like, because that will hurt you a lot.
I'll be fine.
Aqua, would you say this is more than 60 feet away from it?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't reach it from there.
I mean, he can't move it with legendary actions.
Yes, the fuck he can.
Yeah, he uses 2 to move it.
Oh, you're right. In that case, I should probably be flying, huh?
Fenval will also use his item interaction to chug.
It would take an entire action to chug that.
Okay, in that case I will not use that yet because I don't think it's the most important thing.
I'm going to use my movement to get out of range of that. So he should not be able to react to that.
I'm also going to go over here next to him.
Alright,
I'll look at
So-
activate the cum zone and just run into the fucking death cube.
alright, and so you're going to summon Bruno?
Yeah.
I mean, Izelka's not here to answer that.
I mean, we were gonna summon the lady first. Oh
Bruno
my God.
first.
Yeah, Bruno. I thought we were talking about Nick's other character for a second.
Mark
Mark
dropped.
turned into his phone.
Alright, then I'm just going to assume that they'll go for Bruno. Right next to Zelda?
Is there what's the restrictions on place set?
No.
Yeah, put him next to the Shield Guardian. Good, it's his buddy. No, not in the lava!
We'll obviously be putting him at full health, remove the death fails, make him immune to whatever the fuck the disintegrate thing was. Annihilate.
Yeah.
Oh, power word annihilate.
And then we'll also give him immunity to bludgeoning.
Sure, they can decide when they return. They should probably be back before the end of the turn. Bruno returns as a Serac goes and uses their legendary action to...
Mark's alive, kind of. Bro, a Serac used power word, turn off your computer.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now we can.
What happened?
Hi, I'm back, sorry.
We got resurrected. Welcome back.
My
Oh.
service provider decided to have maintenance on the infrastructure right now.
Oh.
Which way did I get resurrected?
You have your attendance and all the good stuff.
Okay, let's go.
Your death fails are gone too.
Okay, let's go.
Your full health.
I noticed.
You're also immune to power word annihilate, and you have one damage type immunity of your choice.
Aqua.
Yeah.
I don't exactly know what's going to happen since I can't access it, but the last thing I was trying to do before I was so rudely interrupted was make sure I was 60 feet away from the sphere. I don't know where I actually ended up.
You were far enough. In response to the revival, Serac will cast teleport.
Oh.
Do we want to try to counter that?
I don't have any counter spells.
I'm all out.
Okay, so just remember that even though Fenval has counterspells, he was not wished to have counterspell immunity, so Serac might not try it because he might just be like, they have immunity.
You might not have
but-
wished him, but I was always thinking about Fenwell.
Shut up.
The hell up. I started to see by the way, Mark.
He's my co-captain. Okay, to be fair, he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that he doesn't have counterspell immunity.
That's what Mark
So,
said.
yeah.
Mark.
What?
I'm sharing my screen so you can watch still.
Okay. I don't have much data, but let's hope it works.
Badge. So does anyone want to try to counterspell that? I mean, Fenval can, it'll eat his reaction, but...
I don't think anyone else can.
I mean,
Well,
we could
technically,
like, dodge,
Keon could distant counterspell.
I could
Do you
what?
wanna, do you wanna
You're
do
in
that?
range to distant counterspell to teleport.
Oh. Yeah, but I only have 2 counterspells left, so I mean...
I mean,
Should I?
I don't know.
I would,
Like-
but
Like I won't be able to get into melee range if he teleports, but that's basically all the bad, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if you think that's a good idea, I'll counterspell it.
I mean, there might be something worse after, but he has been blowing through a lot of spell slots.
I don't think he cares much about those.
The problem is that he's a wizard, which means he has signature spells, so he's never out of spell slots.
That's true, and apparently Force Cage is one of the signatures, so even if we stop the teleport, he can just Force Cage again.
Yeah.
Well, if he force cages, I can disintegrate it.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, me too can disintegrate it.
Hmm.
This is a fiesta. I love this so much.
Alright, is there going to be a
honestly, this is
counterspell on
the
this?
best finale ever. It's so good.
Mark, are you going for it, or do you want Fenval to? Fenval's won't work, for the record, just so we're clear.
What do you mean?
Actually, wait, Mark,
Because-
I think if we're trying to counter this, you should counter it, because Fenval isn't immune to counterspell, but if I investigate him, then he can't reaction to do it.
Mark dead.
Mark dead.
Mark is dead.
He said that he
Edge.
would counterspell if you think it was a good idea, so I think we can go ahead and say that he'll counterspell it. Oh, he's
Hey,
back.
Mark, welcome back.
Hello.
Hi.
What we were trying to say is, do you want to counterspell it? Because I realized that if you counterspell this one, I'll look.
I can't hear you.
Type in campaign.
Yeah, I can type in campaign. We were saying you counter this one because Benval's won't work, but then I'll and investigate in all caps him to stop further reactions. So he presumably have to use leg actions to counter at Mark.
All right, that was a long text.
Yeah, hell, that was typing slow as fuck.
Wow.
I mean, I could also just, Allah could just like God reaction it.
Stop the teleport permanently.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's the best idea.
I don't know either.
I mean, I think Force Cage technically is a better thing to cancel.
In theory, yeah. But I don't know.
I can do some damage from across the distance because I do have Ice Storm as a paladin spell.
I still have a lot of spell slots left.
Here, what's Mark for Mark to respond really quickly? I really need a water.
What do you need to watch?
Really?
Like, do you have a plant nearby or something? Oh, Mark said yes. He will counterspell. Actually, he just said yes. I don't know if he's agreeing with the statement or saying yes, he'll counterspell.
He counter so wells.
Oh.
All right, then I'll go ahead and go for the intelligence save and see what happens, or intelligence check.
Oh, Mark died.
Oh,
The D6 won't be enough, but they can sheer mastery that.
True.
Did they have
I
it?
definitely think he, probably, but
I think he's only used it once.
no, they've used it twice.
Mark says
Well,
I
they
have
get
two.
three,
I
then.
have, Mark says I have two left, so I can still do one. I don't know if these are turning to counterspell.
That's for
or-
counterspell.
It is? Okay.
Yeah, but he still. How many capstone uses does he have? I don't know.
I mean, he says he only used one, but I can't see the sheet.
How many does he have total, like, that he can use?
3
Sheer
total.
mastery.
He says he's used one.
I think he used at most 2.
If their internet is this bad, we may need to two-parter this finale.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way.
He says
He's
yes,
sheer
of course.
mastering it.
I'm not
Yeah.
waiting another week for this.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm down to stay up late and finish it.
Won't be as good as
Alright.
last night, so, you know.
That's true.
All right, last sheer mastery goes through, and it is counterspell to teleport.
Okay,
Alrighty.
I think I need to investigate him so he can't use reactions further after this.
I
Yeah.
guess, yeah.
I need to make sure
Alright.
I can be.
What does it
like,
take to investigate? Is that a bonus action, a reaction?
Action or bonus action? I will be using my bonus action. I just need to see. He has to be within 60 feet, so I'm just gonna move a little bit first.
All right,
And
I
you got
have-
a lot of move speed though, because Nang Nang.
I got a fuckload of move speed. Right into the center, right
You
where I
wanna
want it.
race?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
So I will use a bonus action to investigate him. Look at this. Boom.
all right, investigated. They lose their reaction, but they will legendary action to try and put Jordan into a maze.
Do we want to? He keeps using this one. Do we want to just get rid of this one? It seems like a big problem.
He wants to get my aura off the field.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, so I'm saying, do we want to
I
just
think
like?
we might need to use the god counter.
Yeah. So who wants to use it? Do you want Ala to use it, or who else do we have?
I do.
Do you want to keep yours though?
Yeah, well, I have 7 attacks. It's pretty good. But I could use it. I don't know.
I think we
I
get
feel
rid
like
of
your
Nang Nang.
damage is more important. Nang Nang is
Yeah, I
really
think
that
we get rid
important.
of Nang Nang.
Alright, farewell Nang Nang, barely knew ya. It's alright,
Hey, what?
dumb bitch.
Hey, wait, you can't just get rid of me! And their spirit gets thrown over at Acerak's face and then blocks their maze.
They can no longer cast that either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so what do we
These
want to do?
stupid gods! I killed all 9 of them at the same time! Why is this so difficult?
Wait, this guy killed 9 gods? Oh wait,
How
no,
many do we
I
have
remember
left?
that.
We only have one.
Jordan, how about punching round 2?
I mean, I could go for that, but he would get a whole bunch of legendary actions in response.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm.
How many
trying to
legendary
do.
actions does he have?
He's at 5.
Oh god, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got quite a bit.
So we need to use them, and I feel like the easiest way to do it is if we just start attacking.
I think we should get into melee with him, so he guarantees at least one person is with him if he tries to force cage himself.
Yeah, you guys should. Let me.
Yep.
You guys should both get in the melee with them.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. That's what I was suggesting.
Rose, you should probably be next to Jordan as well, because he gives like some buffs when you're next to him.
No, but then he can just put the force cage like right here and get all of us on the inside with him out, or
Oh,
here.
true.
But we need to be on opposite sides.
Yeah, okay.
Did that.
You need to be right here specifically, or else he can
Yeah.
If you want, I can. I have enough movement if I dash to enter range with you guys.
Okay.
If you dash, it will let him get a legendary action.
I mean, we're trying to use
Oh,
them.
that's true.
Maybe we should let Harry get a super powerful spell off.
That's also a good option.
I feel like we should
Oh,
have
wait,
like.
you say what?
Let
We should let
do a
Harry get
big
his powerful spell.
Yeah, let Harry do a big spell to burn the first action, or legendary reaction, or whatever you want to call it.
Like, do you guarantee we
Oh,
can get that
yeah.
damage off before he tries to like force cage himself again?
Yeah, that's fine. What spell do you want him to use? Like Guiding Bolt?
Whatever.
I
does
was
the most
thinking
damage,
more
he
acid.
doesn't- He doesn't have any vulnerability, so whatever does the most damage, right?
Vitrolic sphere.
Yeah, I'm immune to acid. Saga
Oh.
will evade it.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I just didn't remember what his deck save was if you've seen him do one.
I mean, liches are wizards. They don't have great deck saves in
His
general.
turn ended recently, right, Aqua?
Hmm?
His turn ended recently, right?
Yeah, not that long ago.
What's his deck say?
Their deck save is plus 13.
Guys, I think
Oh,
it's
yeah,
plus
we're fine.
13.
Yeah, well, we should.
Yeah.
Okay. the most-
Yeah, Vitriolic Sphere then. That's fine.
Sure.
I don't know if Harry has to move in range though.
What's the range of it? I can measure for you.
It's like 90.
I-
He's at 90.
He's exactly 90.
Oh, okay, perfect. Also, I can't have your stream open. I don't have enough a good enough service to actually watch your stream.
Bad.
So then, yeah, I guess the Trillic Sphere.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm going to give control over to Jake for Harry for now.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Three
Three
Jake is not-
characters.
Help.
I like
There
how
you go.
Jake's the default for giving like all the character sheets that
I
need to
mean,
be
I think he
used.
is the most experienced of us.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I'm also
Um,
experienced with having a lot of characters at once
Jake.
while being a player. Okay.
The bottom of Harry's attacks have the Wand of the Elder version of the spells, so you can just cast those at level 1 and they'll look fine.
Okay, Vitriolic Sphere. Like below the Dominate monster.
I don't know, I just know it's at the bottom of his attacks.
Alright, well, at 48 D4 acid damage seems like the Wand of the Elder version, so we're gonna
Yeah,
cast
it
that
is.
one. Cast at level, like the lowest level, you said?
1, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what level you cast it at, but yeah.
Oh, sorry, that was Olive hot rolling. Yeah, he's a really good caster, guys.
Alright, Azera makes the deck save. and fails, taking the full brunt of the acid hit.
How soon does he look?
They were already a little bit about half dead at that point, and now it's like, it's getting to the severely wounded. They are going to try casting teleport.
So at this point, I should have Fenwell try to counterspell it.
Yeah, he can.
Yep, so he'll try that.
Go for the
Oh,
counter
yeah,
spell.
you're a bard, so you have
Bard Inspiration,
no the
Jack all trades.
yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'll try to counterspell. Is he doing anything to stop it?
He doesn't have reaction, so.
Yeah, I don't know if he can legendary action it or anything.
Yeah, they will legendary action counter spell.
Yeah, I kind of figured. And there's not much I can do about that one.
So Harry is not in range to counterspell, right? How far away was he?
Harry's 90
He's
feet.
still 90 feet away, and I don't know if you wanted him to move closer.
Oh, I mean, it's probably, I think it's too late for that now, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit too late.
yeah, that's fine.
But in that case, their teleport will go off, and they go enter into their Spear of Annihilation, or Spear of Extinction, rather. Whew. Okay, I like cozy darkness inside of here a bit more.
How the fuck do we get him in there?
Cast
Just get in
spells.
there.
Yeah, we can cast spells.
Don't they normally eat those? I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know,
that's true. Aqua does. Can we even cast or like shoot things into the Sphere of Annihilation and hit him, or just doesn't?
Magical stuff will still, magical projectiles aren't like instantly incinerated or destroyed.
Okay.
Well, I think the rest of I will never be able to get into range of him again, so I guess I use my ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get in range with him anyway.
I'm just checking the ranges real quick. I have to zoom out really fucking far. Okay. My bonus action, I will cast Ice Storm
Nice.
at 8th level.
Do you have anything to get past the resistance?
I'm converting it into fire.
Okay.
So really, it's not even an Ice Storm, it's a Steam Storm.
Steam Storm for 18 damage.
He has disadvantage on that, by the way, because this is a paladin spell and he's in my aura. Well,
Really? Throwing down a little bit of steam at me? Is that the best you got? You're getting desperate.
well,
Are
I have
you?
to use a cantrip now, right?
You're the one hiding in your little hidey hole.
Dragon Steam. 52 fire damage.
Checking something. Yep, that will just connect for the 52. Alright, that stung a little bit more.
Aqua, what I'm gonna do is Kion will cast Eagle's Splendor on Fenwell to give him advantage on charisma checks.
Okay.
Does that
Well, that's
matter
cast.
because he gets counterspelled?
They go above invulnerability.
Oh,
I'm in range to counterspell that.
yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that then, because he's just gonna counterspell your counterspell.
Yep, he will every time.
Alright,
I
maybe
mean,
I
at
shouldn't
the
do that
very
then.
least, that burns the legendary action.
That's true, but
You can burn that with something that also does something useful.
I don't know, just like shoot a steam jet at him or something.
yeah, that's fine. And then I'll just, I guess I'll just firebolt.
Harry also has a breath to go.
Yeah.
Good to me.
I'll just firebolt if you can attack for me.
Yeah, do the
The fire-
firebolt first.
The firebolt impacts a globe of invulnerability and does nothing.
That was happening
that
before
would
the
be-
invulnerability.
that would
because
be
he's
instead
of the,
instead of Eagle Splendor.
Yeah, because they were like the Eagle Splendor is not.
They reacted
everything.
and this was a reaction to Dragon Frost.
Oh, okay. Wait, Nick, are you countering this?
I mean, I was told there was no point, right?
I mean, no, we were told there's no point to Eagle Splendor, not to you counterspelling.
Oh, then yeah, I'll counterspell. With
Legendary action counterspell.
Where he's immune.
I'm immune to counterspell.
Alright. Go ahead and make the roll. You see if you can get past the 9th level.
It's an intelligence check, and you can use your Flash of Genius. Do it.
Yeah.
Which I will do, yeah, since I have 8 of them.
Bro, this
Right.
dude rolled a 3 and still counterspelled a 9 spell.
I will flash a genius, which is +9.
He didn't.
Alright, so
why didn't he
No, no.
use up an action for the counterspell?
It did. I just matched it.
Okay.
Alright. Then that firebolt will go through.
Bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
How many legendary resistances does he had now?
2.
Okay.
And I think we know that gem creatures only have like 2 or 3, right? Or like 2, 3, or 5 or something? I don't remember.
No, if you have legendary actions, you do not by default have legendary resists either. You have to convert your actions into resists.
Oh.
Oh, I can finally spin Harry like I've always wanted.
Give all we want.
This is now the time.
Who's rolling Mark's attack roll, by the way?
I thought Aqua was.
I don't think. I think Aqua has to because no one else has access to the seat.
Okay,
Yeah, I know.
firebolt. Let's see.
Firebolt.
Please crit, that would be the funniest shit of all time.
When Mark's not even here, he gets a crit.
Okay, no, he didn't this time.
No sneak attack on that, but
You should have said he
That's
crit.
wrong.
Jake.
This firebolt should have 8d10, not 4d10.
Yeah.
so I just had another 40.
Yep.
Alright, so that's 50 more damage.
Perfect.
They are rather severely wounded from this, but they can keep track of who's doing what. They force cage once more.
Still around. Come on, not a.
Where is this force cage happening?
It's going down on themselves.
Luna.
Can spells still enter the force cage?
No.
I don't-
So we could either have somebody god counterspell this, or we could have Fenball just disintegrate at it.
I think we
I
get
think-
rid of his ability to do this because this shuts all of us down.
Yeah, I think we might have to do that. Whoever has a god.
That would be only Rose could do that.
Yeah.
So is this the last thing? Is
The
this
last god spirit?
god?
No, Mark still has Unk,
Onk.
but he can't use it because he used his reaction.
Okay. Are we sure we want to do it? Yeah?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's a huge
Oh, yeah.
shutdown to all of our melees.
Alright, let's do it.
Even our
Oh,
range too.
Alright, which god was inside of who's using it?
I
Hunks?
have Moa. No.
No, you have
Shigambi.
No.
Oh, no,
you have Shigambi.
oh yeah, you do have
Shigambi.
Shigambi because the extra 2 attacks.
Yeah,
The
Shigambi.
Shigambi is-
Wait, Wiz, you still have Kubazan as well, right?
I do.
But you used your reaction as well, right?
On what?
I don't remember, that's why I'm asking.
I'm out of counterspells.
You're not out of god
God
reaction counterspell, though.
Yeah, I mean, I know, but I'm saying like I wouldn't have had anything to use it on. I do have the ability to reaction here.
So do we want to get rid of Kubazan, or...
Shigambi.
Saga is a much more reliable attacker than me.
Okay.
Then get rid
I
of
will-
Kubazan.
Yeah.
Tell Kubazan. I'll make sure everyone knows the story of his heroism.
What do we want to do then? Because
Here goes
he still has 1 legendary action left. But, well, it's probably okay, right? Hopefully.
I'm sure
Right.
it's
fine!
Alright.
You say that to Kubazan, and Kubazan goes, "Yes, that's what I like to hear. Pass it down to legend." As they rush forward and punch the force gauge into a billion pieces, and then punch the Sarek's head noggin for good measure, so they forget the spell. As they fade away.
The direct approach. If you guys want something to just, like, pop a legendary action, Fenball could just throw a Crown of Stars bullet at him.
That's an option, yeah.
I think we have Bruno's action and bonus action, Zel's action, and Fenval's action and bonus action, and all of Saga stuff.
That's
And
correct.
Allah's
Although-
action as well.
I don't have any cannons, so
Wait,
I don't
what do you-
actually have anything
what's
to
that?
put bonus action on.
We're just
going
keeping
over
track
what
of who still has
actions we
what
have.
actions are left.
Oh, what happened after the global visibility got made?
He got counterspelled. He tried to force cage himself. I used Kubazan to destroy the force cage and his ability to cast it.
I'm back in my
Okay.
computer. Where is he?
He's in the middle of the black hole.
Oh my god. what
If
bitch.
you're telling up actions, Kion still has action left, and I think Harry still has action left.
I don't know
thought
how Harry
Kion-
works.
I thought Kion casted
firebolted,
Firebolt
which I
already.
think was his bonus action.
Harry used Vitriolic Spear.
I thought the firebolt. Wait, I thought the firebolt wasn't getting used because the globe invisibility went out.
Okay.
Now
No, it went through because Bruno counterspelled the globe.
Oh, okay. And then
I
so
think
Harry.
he can no longer force cage, but he can still globe. So use spells, and so that we can still have projectiles go through the globe.
Yeah, and Harry has a counterspell still, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he has a skull.
Okay. I am
So,
going to.
Here, wait. I'll try to pop his last legendary resistance
Go ahead.
by using, because my attacks aren't as good.
You can cast a spell through the Staff of Power, or did you use up all the charges?
I used every single charge for the Omega.
Remember he did that like 300
Alright.
damage hit?
But no, I'm just having Benval throw a crown of stars at him.
Yes, I think that works.
Bean.
Boink. Oh, he still
Boink.
got it. Oh, look at that. 35 big ones.
35 Radiant.
And he doesn't use his reaction.
No, they don't use it.
Is this time for Azel to start arrows, or do we want Bruno to go first? I mean, Bruno
Hold
go
on.
first. You get spells in.
Can I?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead, guys. I
Okay.
don't have to do this, I guess.
Well, because I'm thinking, my gears are turning.
I have a way to push him off.
Oh, wind.
Yeah.
Well, also theoretically, if we burn his last legendary resistance, Mark can telekinetic shove him to the edge of one of these things, and then you can just bonk him from the outside of it with your
So,
full
Yeah.
attack.
I will use a 5th level spell slot to cast Scorching Ray, which will give me
I
12
actually
rays.
really like how you stop him from using reactions, so he can't absorb elements all this fire.
So that's, I think that makes 12 Scorching Rays, right? Yeah. Wait, does it, how many is it? It's 3
It's
plus
3 plus,
That's 1 per level.
so that's 6, I think.
It's normally a 1st level spell, and I'm
Well-
casting it
Oh,
at 5th,
isn't it
which
second?
upgrades to 9.
It's second.
It's a second level spell.
Sorry, second is upgrading, gets
You're-
upgraded to 6, which then gets upgraded to 9. So it's 3,
Yeah.
and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 rays.
Alright,
There it is.
let fly, you beautiful bunny bastard.
But Scorching Ray, Scorching Ray, Scorching Ray.
Do those all hit?
Yeah.
I don't know what they do. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I can't. Wait, does my Arcane Firearm apply to each one or just one?
I think just one. Well,
Let's
I
read
don't
what
know. If
Arcane
it,
Firearm says.
I don't know if it was changed in the Aqua rules.
When you finish, no, not that. Where is it? When you cast an artificial spell, roll a d8 and gain a bonus to one of the damage rolls. Okay, so it's only one. So that first one, and then I'll take it off the rest of them.
There's also a +3 to 1 with Fire
Fire,
Adept.
yeah. Okay. So maybe that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, and then there's 3 fire damage, so it's the Scorching Rays and then +1.
Okay, let me
Just
see
in
what
case I
that
get
total is.
disconnected- Just in case I get disconnected, what I want to do is I want Kion to use. I think Kion still has a bonus action left for the Steam Jet, and then Harry can teleport right on top of a Serac wherever he is, even if it's inside the black hole because of the Ring of Absolute Freedom, and then try and power word kill him.
Alright, as
We can
you
have
hit
Azel
them
attack
with,
first.
as the Scorching Rays go out, another activation trigger occurs,
Oh,
as they
Yeah,
become
double
severely
damage.
wounded.
Okay, he's under 25%.
Alright,
At or under.
alright. Let's go. They get an extra turn.
Oh,
They interrupt this in the middle of this turn. I think I've been keeping track. Y'all should be out of those at this point. they go ahead and from here will activate their 10th level spell, Erase.
So,
I
Saga
will
counters that?
react. Yeah, I would counter that with my god.
Alright, Momoa?
Shigambi.
Yeah.
Shigambi.
Alright,
Zombie.
Shigami.
And this spell's about to be Shagan.
Shagan bead.
I think we're down to just Unk on Keon.
Yeah, just Lunk.
Oh wait, really? All of those got used?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Pretty
well, he's
much.
using
Holy
Erase
shit!
now.
Wow.
He's using another new spell called Erase.
Holy shit! Okay.
That doesn't sound good to me, so I don't know what it does.
Shigambi doesn't even give much of a goodbye. They just go, evildoers die! And swipe forward to erase the spell from their fingertips as they're about to cast it. Their eyes simply glaring over at it. Oh, now I'm mad.
Oh, now he's mad. Sorry, my bad. I didn't know he was mad before.
Mark, do you have a reaction?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
With a snap of their fingertips, their spear of annihilation appears down here.
Wait, what? That wasn't 60 feet.
He didn't say it moved, he just said it appears.
I don't suppose you got another time stop that would work here.
I do, but I don't have a reaction to use it.
Okay.
Neither
Oh
of you
wait, where is it?
Wait, neither of
on
you have
Saga
death
and
spells,
Jordan.
right?
Huh?
Neither of you
Jordan
have death
does.
spells, though, right? Jordan has 2 death spells.
Jordan does.
I have
Yeah.
two.
Yeah.
I have two now.
Titties.
Alright. As the spear of annihilation appears, both of the figures down there with their double death fails
Well, Rose
disappear.
Rose
Once it
now
appears.
has 2.
She
Whereas
had
now is the... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
As the spear of annihilation moves through and Joran is erased.
Ooh, this motherfucker's gonna get it.
Okay. He doesn't have legendary resistance anymore, right?
They interrupted the turn order.
I was about to say, Aqua, if it's his turn out, did he get his legendary actions back?
That's a good question. I hadn't wrote that down.
I feel
Let's
like
go
that's
with no.
cheating.
My hunch
Yeah,
is...
that's...
I'm looking. Hold on. Get their entire turn. I'm trying to remember what I did in previous creatures that had a similar ability. Hold on.
I can't even remember any previous ones. Oh, Nezahal had one, I guess.
Nezal had it. I don't remember Nezal got theirs back when they did it, or they just took their...
Yeah, I have no idea.
Are we gonna look up the VOD?
No.
I don't think Nezahal got theirs back.
I don't think
like
so. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think they did because they turned red. They had an attack, and then it went back to us.
Okay. Then instead, what Zarek's going to do is that they're going to use their movement, disappearing from over here, to disappearing over here instead. And that will be
So-
all for their turn.
A Sphere of Annihilation. like,
So
is
what
it
happened with the
there
Sphere
now?
of Annihilation? Like, I'm not sure, like, what you were doing with that.
Hmm?
Like,
It
did
appeared
you
o-
use, like, a fuck ton of like, legendary actions to do that? Like, I don't know
No.
how really...
On his turn, I think he can summon it and move it 60 feet. And so instead of just moving it 60 feet, he just had it appear down here and move 60 feet.
Correct.
So Jordan did die. Okay.
Yes.
Where is he? Where's Sphere?
Okay,
He is right in front of you, but you are not in the sphere's range.
Aqua,
right now.
does him getting another turn
I didn't
require
hear
his
you.
legendary resistance? Because if it does,
No.
he's out now.
They still have the one.
Okay. Can anyone else do something? Or are you guys all out of turn?
Fenbal has his action.
Wait,
I
so
know.
wait,
Try to burn
where?
it?
So Mark, he is
No,
a Serac
where-
is 25 feet away from you. You're about 5 or 10 feet away from the edge of the Sphere of Annihilation.
Oh god, okay. So what you're saying is I should leave.
See, the only issue with that is you're kind of in a corner and can't leave without going through the Sphere of Annihilation.
I mean, I have a dick ton of movement.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's
you're
just
it's
you
kind
can't.
of blocking every way. You kind of have to go through it to get out,
Let's see.
I will show a picture of your...
unless you can teleport.
I guess
I can't.
right
I can't look
here-
at a picture. I can't look
guess
at a
Oh, not even a campaign chat?
No, I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Yeah, Rose is right. Maybe you can get out through the bottom, but I honestly don't even know.
Hey Aqua, when his extra turn ends, I'd like to know his wisdom save modifier.
Their wisdom save modifier is 15.
Is there anything else we want to know since I also have Keen Mine?
Let's grab some more saving throw modifiers.
What do we not know that we care about?
Maybe intelligence. Some people have some of those, right?
Sure. What's his intelligence saving throw?
30.
Yeah, don't use intelligence saves.
Wait,
What did Jordan do?
Yeah, he's having trouble hearing things.
Oh.
I don't know if anyone's able to change the server location.
Only Mark would be able to, I think. And
No, I can region override it. That's at US East right now.
what was its Constitution save?
We don't know.
Hmm?
Or no, we saw it was like really high.
Plus 20.
plus
Yeah.
20.
Is there a way you can get him out of the sphere so I can attack him a bunch?
Try to see if Fenball has anything that moves people.
Yeah, like telekinetic or something.
Well, I know he doesn't have that. Fendel's feats are all magic initiative.
I mean, promise he has one that's a con save.
No. Yeah, that probably won't happen.
Try it.
I mean, on a 1, I think he passes.
Yeah, Fendel's save is not above 30.
Oh.
See, it's 14 plus 8. It's what, 22?
What about a thing to get rid of the sphere?
Best I could do is like dispel magic, and that no working.
We already know Dispel Magic doesn't work. The only way to get rid of the sphere would be able to...
What type of action is it to remove the sphere?
In,
An action of one of the 9 gods.
Which would be our last god.
Which would be our last one,
Right.
and he's going to have his real turn soon. So if we're
Weren't
doing
you-
that, we have to...
Wasn't the idea that you push him out of it with someone?
Yeah. We're trying to get him out of it somehow.
Aqua, if I stand right here, would I... Would I be in the
Right
sphere?
here?
Yeah.
No, it just barely wouldn't be.
No, can you just reach him from outside?
Almost.
Kind of. Okay, what I'm gonna do is create the avatar of a wind, on a
Hold on.
cube,
We'll
like,
Isn't that using up your attacks though? Like if you can reach him anyway.
no,
Can't reach
I
him.
can still use attacks, and this.
Is that the radius somebody's throwing right there?
It's like a 40, I don't know the radius.
Oh, that's
I
the
think-
radius of your...
Okay, wait. Before you do anything, is there anyone else near me?
Fenball and Harry. are
Fenball
both
and
pretty close
Harry
to
are
you.
both near you.
Like on this side of the sphere though.
No.
Fenball has
Fendel's,
Because I was
so
gonna
you're on the left of the sphere. Harry's at the top of the sphere, and Fendel's at the bottom.
Yeah, I can move. Fenball hasn't
What
moved
else?
yet, though.
What I was gonna say is, I have Valendra's Dimension Door as well as one of my own from the Cape. I kind of just want to leave that area, if that's okay.
And the problem is, on his next turn, we're in some trouble because we don't have like any reactions,
Yeah.
and I
Can
think
I like do it right there to push him this way, Aqua?
With the avatar to win?
Yes.
It's not likely he fails a Constitution saving throw though.
I mean, he could roll below a 28, then
But why
that's
don't we
good
have
enough.
Let's see.
Why don't we have-
He
okay.
can't. I don't-
29.
Well, actually, sorry, he can.
Are you
can,
fucking
but-
kidding me? Can I second chance that?
No.
I don't think second chance works on other creatures, right? That's just yours. Yeah, I think it also uses a reaction.
No, second chance uses. Like, you can use
It's a
it
reaction.
for. So what?
Oh yeah, true.
True. But regardless, I don't think you can force other things to do second chances. It's only your own.
No,
No, you
I'm.
can't. No, you can't. It's when a creature you can see hits you with an attack roll, you can use your reaction to force them to reroll.
Don't you have another spell? Like you cast a spell so you can cast. Oh wait, no longer have the god.
Oh, I
No Shigambi. Also, just Saga stuff are not spells, so I don't think they count.
don't. Yeah, they don't.
I mean, I was talking to Bruno.
Oh, yeah, no, Shigambi gun.
I mean,
He's
we still have
gone.
Azel.
Yeah.
Yeah, Azal, can you like try to hit him?
That was muted, I think. Actually, I don't know if they're listening.
Azelka.
Like in theory,
Hey,
is if Zell can do enough damage that Harry can power word kill him, right?
In theory, yeah.
That is the current theory.
Wait,
Fenval also has an action to try to do damage.
Oh, actually, that reminds me.
You
that
could
reminds
move him
me,
with Tsunami.
No, because Tsunami moves at the start of my turn.
Oh, okay.
That reminds
I
me.
checked
Aqua,
already.
Have you guys been keeping track of the bonus 20 force damage from everybody's first attack each turn?
No.
Yeah, I've been keeping track of it.
Oh, you have?
Okay.
Okay, alright.
Aqua's a beast.
Wait, does that count of any attack? Like, did the firebolt count that?
Yeah, just the first
Okay,
attack
okay.
in general.
Yeah, it's just the first attack
okay.
that you make, even if it misses.
Okay.
Yeah. Or that each person, I guess, rather.
I mean, we're never not having a Zell attack, right?
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can we get Azalka's attacks?
Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. We should try and see our damage before we try and figure out what we have to do to try and get him out of there. 'Cause
True.
All right, then 1, 2, 3.
Big W.
He needs the force damage.
And he normally shoots sharpshooter, Aqua. So if you take -5 to all those, but add 30.
Okay, 30 and a planar
And
warrior.
28 force, I think.
Yeah, and the 20 from the Revenge of the Night Gods.
He doesn't have a god.
He doesn't have his anymore.
Oh, right.
Yep, so that's 80 damage. Azaric is not looking too hot.
Alright, we just gonna try to DPS check him.
So we know he's under 25, and Azel just did another 100.
No,
we
80.
could just try and do damage, and then Harry can try and power word kill.
I think
That
that's
is
the
an
only
option.
shot.
That is the only shot.
I
However,
cannot
we
reach
definitely,
him to where he is.
we
I can't reach
definitely,
him.
you can't reach right.
I can only firebolt from here.
That's still damage.
Damage
Every
is
little
damage.
bit counts.
Does Fenvil still have his action?
That perfect strike will connect it.
Only the 30.
That should be
not the-
8d10,
Right.
not 5d10. Roll 3d10 more.
Yeah, from Chikagare.
45.
Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Every
not
little
bad.
bit counts.
Fenval do for damage, man.
So we also have Harry's wand, right? Before he casts a spell, we can use Harry's wand for damage. I think
Magic
that's
missile.
how it works, right?
Like, he doesn't have
Yeah.
the ability to cast shield right now.
Yeah. So we have magic missile, we have Fenvil's action, and is that it for the damage potential we have left?
I think we still have an action that was probably going to be used on Dimension Door, but could be used as a last effort damage
Right.
source.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, what? I just started forgetting what happened.
We're trying to do as much damage as we can, since Acerak is now under 25% and Azel just did another 100. We're trying to see if we can damage him and then power word kill.
Saga did another 45 too.
Yeah, sorry, and then Saga did another 45.
Does he still have his legendary action?
He has
Yes,
one.
Yeah, one
one, but Harry's immune to counter spell.
Well, sure. No, I was worried he was gonna like fucking murder someone.
I mean,
He
at
needs
that point,
2
we'll
to move
revive-
the sphere on our turn.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
He needs 2 to move the sphere on our turn.
So there's not a lot he can do with the one action that we're worried about at least.
He just gets 1 spell, that's it. Or 1 save.
Yeah.
Okay, so what? Do you want me just to steam jet this count?
What
do
does
as much
Keon
Can't
have?
you firebolt? No, we can't. Never mind.
Does Keon
Idiot.
still have his action or just his bonus action for this turn?
Action, I think. Right? No, bonus action. Bonus action.
Bonus action? Then yeah, I guess Steam Jet and then whatever Fenvil can do, right? And then Harry's wand.
And Allah has an action, but Allah doesn't
And Allah,
exactly
okay.
do much damage.
Harry has
especially
used the
not
wand.
without the fucking
Wongo.
Harry
There
didn't
was
use
a
the
staff of
wand
power.
already, did he?
yeah.
I think Harry's used the chill elixir. I think that was before when you guys were entering to go see before speed.
No, that was.
Uh,
at the
No, they meant
very-
as part of casting Power Word Kill, you use a wand, right?
No, it's you can cast power word kill as long as you've used the wand this turn, basically.
Okay. So we
I-
don't get more damage from Harry then.
okay.
Correct, because Harry's already used the wand.
Okay. So
What
then-
about Force Breath? Can you Force Breath and then Power Word Kill?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
Because Force Breath is a bonus action, I think. Or
No,
an action, I can't remember.
The spells are bonus actions. Force Breath is an action. Power Kill.
Okay. So I guess it's down to just Kion,
Kion,
Fenval, and Ala
Yeah.
to do damage for
Yeah.
the Power Word Kill.
I don't have
I guess so. Because I mean, surely if Sarek doesn't know about his buff Power Word Kill, so he has no reason to think he's going to die.
No.
Did you
He also
calculate-
can't counterspell it anyway.
Did you calculate the 10 bludgeoning damage from Avatar of the Wind?
Yeah.
Aqua's gonna be like, no, I didn't. He's dead.
So
Nice.
yeah, in that case, I guess I will use Steam Jet. And you said there was a way around the Sphere of Annihilation.
Maybe
No, there's not.
there isn't. Okay.
Not from that angle.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
I mean, he
Death of
could go
Glory.
like this.
Also, I mean,
No?
I also have flight if that's relevant.
I don't think flight's relevant. I could be wrong.
I feel
but-
like right here, this 5-foot like hallway is not really affected.
Yeah, okay, I can buy that. But that would still take a lot of movement.
Yeah.
He has a lot of movement.
Wait, I think
Oh.
I'm back on the computer. Hang on.
Oh.
Oh. Big money, big money. While Mark's sitting back on, why don't you?
Oh.
Why don't Fenville and Ola do their stuff then, so we're not wasting time.
Sure. I was kind of hoping Mark would take more time while I desperately scrolled through Fenval's thing. Because the thing is, Fenval could try to disintegrate, but if he passes, it's just so
He
bad.
can also use the
Hey, I'm
thing with
back.
autosave.
Oh my God, Mark's
Okay.
back. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's the problem.
I
The
get-
auto save is the bigger problem.
Time for banger music, actually.
Alright, so yeah, I think Fenville should go for more reliable damage rather than risking it on disintegrate.
The problem is all my reliable damage doesn't do, like...
Fenville already threw a Crown of Stars this turn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All my reliable damage happens to be stuff he's either really good at the saves for, or he's, resist... Hold on, Aqua.
Oh no.
Is he wearing anything that's made out of metal?
Surely, right?
No, they are not wearing anything made out of metal.
His hat?
The hat's not metal. It's like
What about his...
magic stone at best.
Unlucky. He doesn't have like a shiny belt buckle or anything?
Please kill this Tucker.
I could cast Prismatic Spray and just leave things to the gods.
Maybe not.
The thing is, it's so good on some of them, but it's so bad on others.
I mean, what's his worst save, do we know? It's probably either Wisdom or Charisma, right? Or not?
Strength
like
or
Dex.
Dex.
Dex and Wisdom are both like the same.
And then, yeah, probably Strength.
So I can cast Chain Lightning on him, which does,
You
like,
resist lightning.
that's the problem. But that's like, I could cast a really upcasted fireball.
I mean, a really upcasted Fireball isn't the worst.
Really
Fireball.
upcasted fireball.
Yeah, I'll use my,
8th level.
I guess I'll use my 8th level slot for it. I don't really have anything there I really care about.
Okay.
So I'll cast an 8th level fireball on him, Aqua.
Didn't you
Alright,
also chug
go for
from the chalice for
No,
another
'cause that-
+4 levels?
That takes a full action.
Oh. Okay.
So, okay, so I gotta think.
So that's 5
What?
plus 4, right? So it's
Well, it should be how much d8s? Let's see.
it's 48.
8,
isn't it?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So-
I still have it in from the chalice ways. Oh, wait. Okay. That still rolled as I'm so mad. I even changed the name. I am going to deck somebody.
Just don't deck me. They take the damage. The bones cracking. They just say, "Finally gotcha." They activate Obliterate. Everybody, go and make a Strength saving throw.
Can Mark? Can you
What?
end your?
Does Kion have his reaction?
No.
What
No,
are we
'cause
ranking?
I think I tried to counterspell earlier, right?
Does
Yeah.
Harry have anything?
Not to my
Harry has.
understanding.
Oh yeah, no, Harry has a reaction to try to counterspell.
He can try,
Hmm?
yeah. That's the only option we have, I think.
So
He'll have to
yeah,
make an he'll have to make a check though, because this is a 10th level
yes,
spell. I
correct.
guess.
So Harry will make a check with the spellcasting modifier, and just to make sure, he's got the ability check D4 from Bruno. So I think that works.
Let's go!
Alright, and their obliterate fails.
Counterspelled by a monkey.
Also counterspelled by a dex check. Get fucked.
Is it his
Oh my
turn?
god, wait.
No.
No, it's not their turn yet.
That was the legendary.
Okay, guys,
action.
I might need some of you to move.
Doing.
Allah's got one damaging thing. He can shoot the homing spear at him.
That's a good point, actually.
The problem is I have no movement, so I need you guys to be, he's the closest, then Fenval's the second closest, so if he hits half health, he can take an extra time.
I'm trying to, let me double check. We get 45 feet from the gods, right?
Yes. And you're the only one still with one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can do this.
Yeah, and if you stop there, I can designate you as immune to it, so it won't go after you first.
Okay. That's fine. And then,
Harry-
Harry has effectively infinite movement right now, so...
And we'll close. Oh, they're the same, so you get to pick.
Fenval's got movement.
Well, also they're the same distance. You get to pick, I think, right?
Nope, it
It's
chooses
rolls.
randomly.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I need you guys to all be at least 60 feet away from me.
Wait. Except for Kion.
Except for Kian. So Saga and Azel need to back up a bit.
Ixal didn't use any movement, so he can just walk.
Yeah, I mean, he's fine. Then,
I need you to go a little further, Rose, like right there.
I'm gonna go through the portal. Bye.
Alright. Wait, is Harry still in range to power word kill if
I'm
some of
like
that stuff?
Aqua. I'm on
Harry
the,
has basically
on the-
infinite movement, so...
yeah, remember,
Okay.
Harry can teleport
right, right.
500 feet every turn.
Okay, so then, yeah.
Kill
Kill
everything.
And off goes Wongos. I'm designating outside of myself because I'm automatically immune. Kian is being immune, so it will go after him first. And then Fenval if it hits him 5 times.
Alright, let's see. Oh, how much damage was Longo Spear doing?
25 per.
Flat
So the first
25.
one automatically
Okay.
works, right?
All I want to say is I really want to kill him with power word kill, so I hope this doesn't kill him.
I don't think it will, but
Okay. Choose either wisdom or dexterity and make a DC 1 check. Alright, huh. Oh, that's so fucked up. Okay. So that's 25 to him.
Yeah, the spear homes in through the spear of extinction and stabs him straight through. A bone breaks.
DC 2.
DC 2
Oh, God.
barely made it.
I'll let you fail that.
I can't
How did
fail
it
that
work?
one. I can fail this one though.
Is your wisdom any better?
No, it's actually worse.
It's don't you have to? I thought you had to pick strength or dex, didn't you?
Nope, it's
No.
dex wisdom.
Oh,
Okay, wait,
dex
it's DC 3 on this one. Something funny I could. Oh, no, never mind. Fenval's not attuned to that loot anymore. I was like, oh, I could cutting words in and give somebody a bardic inspiration.
Their whole body cracked as a shimmer of temporary hit points emerges out onto them.
Motherfucker.
But it's not very. It does not a very large barrier. It looks like.
I mean, even temp HP won't save him from power word kill.
Although,
could have
Wait, it
1,000.
actually just failed.
Wait. This counts as an ability check, right?
you gonna
Yeah.
add D4s to it?
I'm gonna add a D4.
Okay.
This
Alright,
next
so
talisman.
this is DC 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fucking.
And then this is the 5th one. God, I'm so bad
So
at
this
this.
just stops there.
Well,
Can I use the talisman
doesn't-
again?
The talisman doesn't require your reaction, so.
Let's
I
try
don't know,
another one. Let's
Aqua,
see if
can he add it again?
Yeah.
Okay, if you get a 3.
Still though, 100 damage. I'll
Alright,
take
is that all your damage?
That's everything I got.
Okay,
Fenvil's blood is damage though, right? Fenvil hasn't casted a spell yet.
He cast Fireball.
Yeah, remember?
Oh, you did cast Fireball. Yeah.
Then I
Right.
think the only thing I can do here is this. Does
That
hit?
does not connect.
What if I tried it again? Because I'm feeling awfully lucky right now. Does that hit?
Yes, that connects.
Alright, and then the last
How many-
bit is
How many power word kills does Harry have left, by the way?
2.
Okay.
Harry will teleport intentionally directly into the Sphere of Annihilation right in his face.
And he will say, "Oh my, oh Cinder."
Yeah, literally. And he will say Avada Kedavra.
They say as you see a Serac looking at the words, their skull eyes grow large in terror. No! I'm just kidding. That doesn't work on me.
Is he immune
Well,
to
Harry
power
will
word
tell-
kill?
Yeah, apparently. Harry will
I'm the Annihilator! You think that's enough?
Well, this isn't good.
Well, that was our turn.
Indeed it was. Does Olive have any more movement?
No, because I used my god, and I only had that much movement because of them. So now I'm just sitting on my little broom.
I'm trying to see if there's an angle here for them.
I don't like the sound of that.
Can the angle be it's fucking midnight and I'm tired? Can he like,
Hurry the fuck up, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
and
come
die.
on.
They moved a spear over to here.
Ow. Oh, you're so tanky, bro.
Goodbye, gamers.
You had 2?
Yeah, I got hit twice.
Fuck
That's
it.
why I wanted the dimension door out, because I had 2.
I thought you had 1.
No, I got hit by the first sphere down here and the second sphere up here.
Alright, Harry needs to start Eye of Zoltecking some more.
I'm looking at which is. I had something that they were going to use here. Give me a second.
That does mean that somebody could pick up Unk.
Check good. I had Unk already.
Over onto you over there, Fenville. They aim a spell over at you. They will hit you with
Wait, Ala, did you have Unk already?
Extinguish.
Can you
I have
grab
not.
it? It's
Fenville.
right next to you.
I will on my turn.
Fenville, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck.
I shouldn't be proficient in these, so I can't pass. No, I'm not supposed to have a +8.
Alright, you take 85 cold damage then. How much life does that bring you down to?
That
brings-
activates the
Hold on. Well,
Trident.
we have to make sure that
Well.
the effect doesn't do anything first.
Hmm.
I can't do math. I can't do math.
That
What?
is,
That is not
that
it.
is not it.
Yeah, I know. 'Cause I got rid of one of the numbers.
It's
and then
41.
realized I couldn't do math and just went to typing in the chat.
And as this massive wave of sub-zero temperatures flies out in a cone over at you, Fenville,
Actually,
it petrifies.
I'm going to
Mhm.
use one extra reaction that I have to cutting words by a d20.
The damn
I take
thing.
9 less damage, so I have 50 health.
Alright, is that your final offer?
I mean, I only have that for a reaction to reduce damage, yeah.
Upon failing a Constitution save, you are immediately petrified, turned into an ice statue, and because your HP is below a certain threshold, you immediately die.
That is just so sad.
If
Imagine
you
if
would
I had...
roll, oh my god! If you had rolled a 10,
Wow.
By 1.
Life is
Wow.
truly pain.
That is
Fenville's having a rough
incredibly.
day.
That is
Oh my
incredibly climactic, actually. Holy shit.
wow, that is, yeah, that's impressive.
How many death fails does Volleyball have?
Now that this came onto me, I gained my first one.
Okay. That was 1 spell.
Mm-hmm.
On to the others in the room. They go and use Meteor Swarm.
Okay, fair enough. DC 37. Oh god. I can, in theory, pass this, but it'll be very close.
You don't
Aqua,
have my aura.
win or lose
Okay, I
Aqua,
can
this
no
is
longer
the biggest
pass this.
banger. of
No, Harry cracked.
No, Harry!
And
I'll roll.
that's about the aura.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
'cause he's
you're
dead.
right. Okay, hold on.
Harry's fucking cracked. It's okay.
Everyone's...
I'm
Wait, how far away are you, Rose?
I'm
65. Fuck.
right here.
Actually, wait. Can I add? I can
can't
add my. I can
Oh, actually, I
add
think I take that action.
flash of genius. I have
Definitely can.
26.
Huh?
I can add the talisman. Oop, that's 2.
28.
And then
I
I can.
can
You only get
That's
the
you.
Yeah, that's enough. +9 is enough.
Yeah, I have
37.
flash of genius.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if you were in range, Rose, and I realized 1, I didn't actually take that action, and 2, I definitely can't do that.
Yeah,
Alright.
I can pass.
Alright. I understand now. That maybe I underestimated all of you. So, I want to let you off of a warning this time to never trip past me. Oh man, I'm tired. With me again. Lest there be more trouble. They get their staff with the Forgotten One that they have on hand. It's a much stronger version than regular. And they crack it over their knee. And when they do, you see it firsthand. A massive little beam, little orb of light that from the center of the staff, and then it begins emanating outward and fills the entire room with horrible white light. As a magical force explodes out in the blink of an eye, everybody in the room make an intelligence saving throw.
Ha! Fantastic.
Come on, Allah. If there was ever a good time, it'd be now.
My
That's
God,
pinball rolling.
Alright, Saga, as well.
Do what? Wait, I-
That's not. Although Harry's also gonna use a shield spell to buff up his a little more.
Do I have the talisman
Ah,
thing?
reaction.
Nick?
No. Yeah, you still have the talisman.
Okay, let me roll 1d4. 35. Is there
may
anyone
as well.
that can give me some more?
I can't. I used everything.
No, I can't.
The DC of this intelligence save is DC 37, as this is how much damage it does.
What kind of damage too?
I will tell you in just a moment.
100 d10.
Probably.
Oh my lord.
Radiant.
60 d10 radiant. I think this knocks me out anyway.
Can't this thing take damage for you?
Oh yeah.
It
you're
will
right.
also take 278 damage, though.
Well, Harry's at 1 HP, then his death ward pops.
As you... Oh, their death ward popped? Okay.
Allah's at 52.
Yeah, I have 179 temp HP.
Was that after or before the spirit? Because the spirit, when the spirit left you, lost a temp HP.
I have a god.
No,
Okay,
you
that's what I was
used it.
referring to.
You used it.
You used it, Rose.
Only
Use
Keon
it.
has a god, had a god left.
Oh shit, you're right. I don't have HP. Okay, hold on. I can half this HP.
You still have
I can
Tongue of
use
the
a
Sun and Moon?
reaction. Yeah, I can definitely half my HP. Or the damage I'm taking. And then minus pendant, so that would be 278 divided by 2. And then so 129. I take 129 damage.
Right. As the magical nova fades away from view, Acerak's entire body has disappeared from view. It has been obliterated.
Does this fade?
Yes.
But it actually still knocks me unconscious because, yeah.
Well, I think the battle is over.
Your shield guardian has been utterly disintegrated by the blast.
Well,
Wait, if you knocked you unconscious, you were disintegrated as well, Bruno.
Al.
Al.
Oh my.
Okay,
So someone
everyone-
should grab Unk and revive someone.
Yeah, Harry's
I-
going to teleport there because
I-
that's way cooler than walking and flying there, and then teleport back.
I can't use Unk, I don't think, right?
Correct.
Right.
Here's
Harry-
the reviving.
Harry picks up Unk. Hey.
Also, surely Azelka blew up too, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Monkey. What's
Are we
up?
using, are we using Unk or just the
Yo,
eyes
maybe
all
we
extra
just
as
maybe we
people?
just keep
I
Unk
just-
around. Yo.
I just love that Unk is the
I
last
thought
one.
the thing said if you left the tomb it disappeared or something, right?
Does
Or
it?
no? No, it doesn't. Never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna say, wait, a true resurrection can bring you even through disintegrate, right?
Yes, you do not need a body for your resurrection.
So, I don't know. This was
Yeah,
a
so
strange
let's
battlefield.
let's keep Unk around and use
Just
Eyes
revive
all tech.
normal. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
just revive you
Yeah,
the normal way.
I'm gonna tell Harry to bring
Keon and Bruno.
Keon, Bruno.
I think Harry's smart enough to know who
Keon,
his
Bruno,
friends are.
Azel, and Doran. I don't know. He
Yes.
fucking. I'm still mad about him ripping the heart out of Aster's chest. All right. So I don't know.
Listen, that
Well,
was
are
done
you-
for comedic effect, okay?
Are you exiting out of the portal before doing this, or are you just going to do it in here?
I was thinking we should check these out before we
Yeah,
leave.
we might want to do
Just
something
briefly.
with
I
the
mean-
phylacteries.
I'll go do some investigating, you guys, while there's.
You might want to
Um,
revive people.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
case,
So,
like, Withers comes in here.
yeah. So, should I use Unk to revive someone, or just do it with Izaltic only?
No, keep Unk.
Okay.
Unks are
Well, so
dying.
the
You
only
can't
thing I
kill
will
them
say
in
is
cold blood.
it's entirely possible that they can't leave the tomb or something like that. I don't
I know that's fine. So
This
first,
cage should be gone because Valindra is, right?
no, that
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
But the phylacteries are still there, probably.
So did the phylacteries get hit by the Nova?
No, they were in the force cage and never disappeared.
But the force cage should have disappeared when
Valinda
Valindra
died.
died, right?
No. The force
Oh,
cage is
she
a
can't-
contingent on Phylicia's
Yeah,
existence.
it
Oh,
just
she
lasted
cast-
an hour.
Oh, she cast actual force cage, not
Cube
Wall
of
of
Force.
wall of force, cube
Yeah.
of force, whatever.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So then,
Do you have a way inside, Saga? Otherwise, you'll have to wait an hour for it to disappear.
I mean, Harry does.
Harry
So
knows.
Harry will Izaltic Bruno first, so that Bruno can start healing people with a healer feat.
Good idea.
All right.
then-
In fact, let's just do
I'm a
each of these
healer.
resurrections one by one. With everything settled, the soulmonger gone, and the death curse missing, Harry revives Bruno first. What a nice word, revive. And who's next?
I'm gonna patch up Alla.
I mean, I'm a healer too.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Joran.
Jorin returns back from the grave,
9.
despite having died more than once.
I only died once. That was literally the first time I ever died. It's the first time I ever hit 0.
Revival is such a nice word.
I don't like what you're saying. Maybe we should use Unk to. I don't like this.
We can only revive one person, though.
Fine.
You have a lot of Izaltic charges remaining.
Yeah,
I'm
and it
gonna-
doesn't take. it
You're
doesn't
at
take
full
10
health
minutes
now
anyway.
because of that, right?
Yeah.
I thought the
Yeah.
Izaltic. Oh, it does? I thought the Izaltic.
True Resurrection fully heals you.
Can we
Okay.
also get the
Then I will
fucking
heal.
girl now, please?
I will heal Saga.
Yeah, and also the
Or no, I
that
already healed Saga. Fuck.
that person that the yellow banner was
Wait,
hunting.
did I? Did
We're
I
gonna
heal
need
Saga? I don't remember.
Harry to
Yeah,
carry some
she
of us
can
across, I
literally
think.
heal us all. Like, just get her
There, I'll heal Saga as well.
for 70.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh right,
Anybody
I'm
else?
out of spell slots.
Guys,
I'm not.
he's gonna
Harry's just
return
gonna-
to his phylactery.
Harry's
I
just gonna
feel
chug
like-
that.
I mean, it
So
takes
the-
days for that to happen, so he's
I
not gonna
mean-
be here right now.
I mean this
Yeah.
the nicest way possible, but who gives a shit? Oh,
I give a shit. I
Also,
want
don't
this to
even
be
know.
over.
You don't even know where it is.
wait. So how many people have been revived with the Izaltic? 'Cause it's been Azalka, Fenval.
This is
I think it's been
my-
6.
That's 5.
It's been 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Five.
5, and then we bring Azalka back again. That's 6. Fenval back is 7.
We can get Finval with Raised Dead back in town. I thought that's what you guys wanted.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we don't
true.
have to bring Fenville or Zolka back
Okay,
right
so that's-
now.
Is Fenval's body associated with their corpse anymore? I'm thinking about my rules for how like souls work. Hold on.
Mm.
I mean, it was his body. It inhabited that thing for over 100 years. 243, I think.
Yeah, but then it was revived into a new
Okay.
body.
Can I be honest with you, Aqua?
Yeah.
I think Venval's soul is tied to his hat.
Shut up.
True. But no, I don't believe it's soul bound to that original body anymore after it's put into a new body. That one's just a
Yeah,
custom.
Fenwal- we can give Fenwal a body with a bigger dick.
Yo!
Okay.
Yo!
What the?
Why is this where your brain goes?
Well,
Like,
because elves
Um,
all have small. Anyway.
Oh,
I need to go pee really badly. I'll be right back.
Wait, he's only a half elf, right? Wait, is he a half elf? I don't
yeah.
know.
Did we
he's
need to
definitely-
stay, like, in theory?
Aqua,
Other
what
than,
happens if we
like-
try and bring back the star?
I'm just
fallen or
asking in
whatever?
case some of us are dying. Like me.
Well, let's go and find out
Wait,
what
wait,
happens to
you're
them
dying?
after.
What are we doing with the phylacteries? Do we grab them or are we destroying them?
we break them all. Fuck this.
Break them. I
Alright.
mean,
Right.
according to the sage back in Port Nianzaru, it's just a matter of hitting it with the sword, right?
I mean, I think we go back to port and see if like they know anything about the nature, because aren't phylacteries like designed by the Lich themselves? Wouldn't their nature like be shown in the handiwork of the
I mean,
phylactery?
I literally asked the sage about phylacteries once in port, and he literally said it was a matter of hitting it with a sword. Usually, it's just like
No,
they
I
have
know. I
spells
just
protecting them.
I want to see if we can find out who the phylacteries belong to.
Can we do that after we break them?
How would we do that after we break them?
Like
I
you keep
can,
pieces.
That
I
seems a
can
lot
make
harder.
molds of them, replicas.
You can have this discussion in the epilogue because that blue portal over there, which signifies the end of the campaign, lies to the south.
True. Yes, let's get everyone back in
Alright,
here.
let's go.
So my
I'm gonna go
understanding
first.
is that liches
Our
can
magic
live without
items, if we got
phylacteries.
disintegrated, do they still remain?
Yes. You might have to dig through the lava a bit for them, but you shouldn't have any trouble with that.
I need those my items to do that.
It's okay. So Kiana's mage hand can just dig it up for you.
Oh right.
True.
Thank you.
I never died above the lava, so in theory my items are fine.
So like with the ring of water walking and the dragon turtle's eye, I can just walk over here, and I guess I'll have to have someone help pull me up.
I would like to point out that during this entire combat, both with the first one and with the Serac / Valindra, the most movement I did was going from like here to here to here, and that's about it.
Nice.
I barely moved at all during this combat.
I don't think Jake's back from the bathroom yet.
Yeah, you can discuss until they come back. So I guess I can tell you what happens when you exit. Exiting out of Portal Saga first, you have to squint at first because it is, in fact, as it was, appearing. Outside, you appear to the exit of the Tomb of the Nine Gods, the sun now glaring down at your face. You are free, and the Soulmonger has been destroyed.
I think the first thing I do when I get outside is send ascending.
The first thing I will do when I go outside is make a bed of sand and lay the fuck down and have it carry me for the rest of the campaign.
I'm trying to get someone to come over and teleport and bring us away from this horrible, horrible place.
Bruno doesn't have much to talk about, but he will talk to Alla about how much it's going to cost to resurrect everybody in the garrison.
I don't want to think about finances right now.
Alright. Exiting out,
I'm in the desert.
a somewhat familiar face shows up a little bit shortly afterward, just a few minutes later. Zindar, the harbor master, appears. You call for a ride?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I cannot move a muscle. I am beat.
I
And
was
with
literally
that-
actually typing up the sending to send to you.
And with that, you are whisked away back over to Port Yanzaru in order for us to have the credits before the epilogue.
Hell yeah.
Let's see all the dinosaurs we killed.
Oh wait. First though, was Sarah completely disintegrated when he did that? You said.
Yeah,
So what you're saying is his hat and his amulet were not there?
they were not there.
Fuck.
Oh my god, wait,
This is not their first rodeo.
This is a massive credit screen.
Oh yeah. You have no idea. Let's go.
No, I do. I watched the
I
credits
actually want
on
to ask
Saturday.
a quick question. This is actually for everybody because I was in the washroom. What happened to Valindra?
She
She
got
got
one
Really
shot.
got booped.
She got
Yeah,
killed with a
Annihilation.
cutscene, bro.
Oh, okay.
The annihilation spell. She just.
But she
How?
has a,
No,
she has a, but she has
no.
a phylactery, so that doesn't really do anything.
They're here.
I don't actually remember this.
Those are the guys.
I remember the fucking
The
cave?
mega
black
slime
ooze,
cave.
the black
Yeah.
pudding.
This is
Oh
my god.
Oh god,
This
guys,
is
look.
Fuck.
The red dudes.
no.
Like Buckbeak almost didn't survive the pudding.
Yep.
Oh
But
look.
the ring of jumping allowed us to survive.
Hey, it's the three fuckers.
It's our enemies. Let's go. Love those guys. Look at all these bad guys.
Yeah, there
The
were a lot of bad guys
I remember
here.
I remember the hydras.
Oh,
Oh my god, I couldn't have fought
Cookie!
so big.
the king of the ring. Well,
You look at
thanks.
that eye, you can really see it on Cookie now.
I can see this
Yeah.
one's health bar because I can control it. I can spin it if I wanted to.
Oh, those
Look at
guys. Fuck
Svenville.
those guys.
Look at Svenville.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm
yeah.
why
trapped
is a
in
weird
animated
tiger
state.
there?
Wait, where?
There was a weird tiger in the campaign.
I genuinely don't remember a weird tiger being in this
Miscellaneous
campaign.
creatures. Hello, ma'am. Uh-oh. We got a really big one coming up.
Oh, it's
Let's
Aaron
go.
Mag.
Oh, Aramag!
The first big nemesis of the campaign.
Look at him. No, the first one was the corpse flower.
I'm not counting that because we ran away from it.
Yeah, he was so scared we had to run away and come
The
back.
Banshee, that's
Oh,
right.
the Banshee, the one
The
in
Mega
after.
Banshee,
Yeah.
That was the one that temporal shunt saved like 3 party members.
But not
but
after.
not Aster.
Yeah, because Aster can't roll a
Looking
con
back-
save. Stupid.
Looking back, I would have had Fenveld die there,
Nah.
and he would have cast on everyone but himself, because I think that would have made more sense in character. But in
Did
the
you
moment,
delete a bunch of tokens because there were too many on the screen, Aqua?
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Nezahal, good to see you. Thank
God,
you for an
so
item of
fucking
great
big.
fun.
Sadly,
God,
it
he's
didn't
so
get
fucking big.
used.
It was close. If I'd rolled 1 higher, maybe
Let's
we would have
go, the
stopped.
demons.
Wait, Aqua, how much health did the Sararak have when
1,200. 200 of extra temp HP at the end.
How
like,
much did he have at the end?
like left?
They had 100.
Hell randomly.
They only had
to find,
100?
like, something.
Okay,
Yeah.
even if Fenville had an
You
extra
just
turn,
gave
it
him,
wouldn't have been
you
enough.
just gave him immunity to power.
Oh,
Rangers,
what a
so it
great
doesn't
fight this was!
Yeah.
I
True,
still
also-
haven't counted.
Wait, why
the
is he
damage.
here? Hold on. What? He wasn't
Wait a
there.
second.
We found the imposter.
Withers.
Withers. This is the good ending.
Oh,
Oh, look at him.
we're getting another close
Look
up
at
of this
him.
fucker.
Oh, yup. Oh, and look at him.
Look at his face.
Look at his cool hat.
I prefer my edit, thank you very much.
Oh, I see an aura coming onto the screen.
I wonder who that is.
Jordan.
Hey,
Wait a
look,
second.
it's
Oh,
Nick,
look, all
Nick,
of our
Nick.
Shut up.
look at the army he's got. Look at Andrew. Look, it's
Look,
Vita.
we even have Vita's character whose name I don't remember.
It was Vita.
Vita?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Look, it's Akesh. He died.
I'm so
we could
proud
fix
of
that.
myself for making through a whole campaign without swapping a character.
Or dying.
Or dying. Well, I
Well,
died.
without permanently losing a character.
Yeah.
I think, did
And
any of
there's
us
me.
go through the tomb without dying?
I did.
Yeah, I
Kion
think the only
almost
one.
did.
Yeah, Harry did.
Harry did, and Kion was really, really close to doing
I mean, but
it.
Harry died previously, so that makes Allah the only deathless one.
Yeah,
Well,
but
yeah,
I
but
mean,
that's like that's
Jinx-
only like half fair, given that he was only here for a very short period.
Yeah,
of the
I know.
campaign.
Like
I
I
won't
wouldn't
lie.
say
I feel like I would have survived even if I was here for longer. This dude tanky for real.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
I feel like if it weren't for the potions of giant strength, we probably wouldn't have made it.
And Giant
Maybe not. That
says,
does double health. Yeah, that doubling the health
Yeah, that
was
double was huge.
crazy.
Very good potion. Honestly, maybe
I will
slightly
also
under,
concede
maybe
that I was
slightly
wrong
underpriced.
about not getting all the gods.
Yes, thank you. I told you.
Also, Aqua, I thought it was really funny because you were doing that first turn with the intention of killing us all. I don't think you expected me to have an answer to that, and I found that really funny.
Wait, which
Well,
one?
for power.
He killed everyone except for Allah and
Oh,
Harry.
I mean,
Yeah,
I got
and Harriet.
phased, not killed.
Yeah, it's
Well,
true.
me.
North
And I
Side.
knew that was gonna fucking happen. Like, I fucking knew going into this I was gonna get mazed so fucking much.
that's funny as fuck.
Out of curiosity, were there any spells the Serac had that we hadn't seen yet?
Yeah, I
We
can.
did, cancel a few of them.
Yeah, we actually never got to saw what Erase did because it was the first time we cast it and we just countered it.
And we were like, no.
It's called Erase.
But-
That's a no-no.
So here were all of their abilities in order.
Atomize.
Atomize,
We saw Adam.
liquidate, never got used.
Acid.
Extinguish, which is the one that killed Fanville at the end.
Mhm.
Why couldn't he just hit me with the things I'm immune to?
A creature hit by Liquidate loses its resistances and immunities. Damn.
Yeah.
Is that before or after the effect?
Before.
Before. It even says this damage benefits from this property.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Let me
How
see.
many
Oh, I,
10th level spells did he actually have limited spell slots or not?
they had not all of their signature spells went up to 9th level. So their signature spells were Shield, Counterspell, Thunderstep, Anti-Life Shell, Synaptic Static, Globe of Invulnerability, Teleport, Atomize, Liquidate, Extinguish, Obliterate, Eradicate Magic, Meteor Swarm, Power Word Kill, and then they had 2 10th level spells. Well, I'm trying to get Obliterate's text on here, but it's... Oh, there we go.
Isn't that, I thought the Weave got reworked so you couldn't make 10th level spells. Isn't that
Yeah.
part of the lore?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's because of him, actually.
Really, like, they're casting, like, up to 9th level spells every turn, and that's where you draw the line? That's where you draw the line?
I mean, they were complete and utter bullshit.
Yeah, they're Pog.
Here's Eradicate Magic.
Jesus Christ.
Of course, Meteor Swarm. And we know Power Word Kill. This is Power Word Annihilate. It's literally just 3 words.
So I have a question, Aqua. If he
Yeah.
casted that on me while I was in the cum zone, would he have just instantly disintegrated as well?
No, their Helm of the Annihilator makes them immune to effects that would kill them instantly.
So that's why Power Kill
Yeah.
didn't work.
Yeah.
I also thought about the possibility of like Mark, you see a 10th level spell being cast, you're like, oh man, I'm just going to steal that without seeing what it does. And then you just like try using it on them and they would just be like, no! Just kidding. So I'm glad that moment still got to happen. And
Yeah.
the last spell that didn't get to happen was Erase.
You choose the
God.
saving throw required.
Oh god.
Hey Mark, I
That's
have a
a
question.
dope spell.
It's literally 100 fireballs, basically.
Do you
That's
remember
fucking insane.
how
A
to
torrent
find
of
the
fireballs.
invites for a server?
Yeah, just right click, hover over server settings, and then invites.
It's actually not that crazy when anybody except that Acerak uses it, because that's what is that? 80 only 80d6 damage to one target.
Yeah.
But Acerak has a plus 30 bonus to every single one time they cast a spell. So
Yeah, so.
86 plus a lot, yeah.
that turns
Plus
into
300.
like 585 damage to everything. And 10 saves required in a row.
And is immune to 6 of those type things.
Yeah, so the combination was to potentially use Liquidate and then follow it up with Race.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, did Liquid
also-
get rid of all resistant immunities?
All
Yes.
resistances
Yes.
and immunities.
Oh, I thought that was just acid.
Nope.
No, any.
Wow, you
Hence Liquidate. They never did get to use it. They also had Delete Life, which they didn't get to use.
Oh my.
Jesus.
Vulnerability to all non-physical overriding resistance.
That's an intelligent save too. Like I didn't use any of my legendary resistances. I definitely would have resisted that.
Yeah,
Y'all kept
he made a lot of dex con and some strength saves, which meant that when I did use my int save, it was nice, but I also never had to use the Ring of Mental Fortitude against the Serac.
I'm very sad
Yeah.
because I didn't fall to 0 hit points the entire time I played Ala, and he has a caveat emptor.
it wouldn't have worked in this fight. If you haven't noticed, almost everything they have basically just kills you in some
Yeah.
capacity.
Yeah, like I was literally about to talk to you, like, hey Aqua, we should buff my aura of warding feature from Undying Sentinel so that it can work if something would insta kill you.
Nah, it's sick.
Mm. Yeah, the spells and abilities they had to instantly kill you are let me see.
Plentiful.
Yeah, there's Atomize does, Extinguish does, Obliterate, Power Kill obviously, Power Annihilate does, Erase does. No, Erase doesn't do it. It may as well though.
I love the idea that he casts Erase, and I get 1 HP, he knocks me out, throws one at me that makes me feel a death save, and I immediately caveat emptor, like, get back up. It's just
So
for,
this-
for the rest of them.
Oh, and they also had this from their. They also had this as one. It's just an attack roll called Eradicate, which
That's not a lot of
Damn.
damage.
Oh,
Oh, the target's
Oh.
paralyzed for 1 minute.
Okay.
alright, never mind, it's pretty bad.
I mean, as long as I had Essence of the Dragon going, I was immune to paralysis.
Yeah.
And then I can also cure paralysis as a action.
I probably should have made the range on it more so they could have used it a bit more often. It was only 30 feet. Not
so,
that
like,
much.
if we hadn't gotten all of the, or I mean, as many trickster gods as we did, this would have been impossible, basically, right?
You would have immediately died.
Yeah.
Did the other
And, like,
party
it
also
still
make
would
him
have
blow
been a
himself up,
Pyrrhic
by the way?
victory by
Huh?
destroying the Soulmonger, though.
Did the other party also make him blow himself up?
Yeah, they made him blow himself up.
Were they also
They-
doing like as rough as us?
They went on the aggressive very early on with Dragon Knight and anti-magic field, just chasing a Serac down and then nullifying every attempt they had for any event of teleportation. They were like, Dimension Door, negate. Misty Step, negate. Teleport, negate.
We had
They
two
went in with a
levels
plan and they
of
just
Wish
swung.
left. We could have used anti-magic field as an 8th level spell.
I mean, all their spells are artifacts, or their magic items are artifacts, so their Spear of Extinction would have worked in it anyway.
We could just keep getting rid of that, though, with the gods, while keeping him grappled inside an anti-magic field.
They had the a unique ability to add part of their artifact from their Helm of the Annihilator is when they move, they can teleport instead.
Well,
So I wanted to ask if, when Valindra had like tried to fuck off, but like before Serac had appeared, or sorry, not before Serac appeared, but after we destroyed the Soulmonger, what would have happened if we had had somebody out and then everybody used might? Well, first of all, would have we have been able to leave through the portal when a Serac was already in there?
Yeah, they would have killed you after you left, but yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I knew that he was going to do that bullshit. Like, I was going to get that Soulmonger fucking destroyed no matter what.
Yeah. I was just wondering whether or not, because like if someone like Saga got out, they could run pretty far, and then in theory, I teleport to Saga with my talisman, then everybody teleports to me.
Sure. Now you're going to have to fight somewhere else.
Like, he
You're gonna
just
fight
keeps
somewhere-
teleporting.
Somewhere outside, and he has a lot of spells I've noticed that
Like,
range or
how,
like
how,
sight.
how far can
which,
a Serac move on a turn, Aqua? Like,
As far as their teleport will bring them, they will find you and they will kill you.
okay. So
Okay,
the only so even if we had like left before he got there, he still would have killed us afterwards, anyways.
I mean, if you left without killing the Astropole, you would have been fine.
Oh, okay.
Like, it would have been like, okay, good job. You exit the Tomb of Annihilation, and the Soulmonger is still active. Harry will
Yeah.
suffer a slow, painful death.
Gotcha.
And then all those souls will get eaten by the fucking fetus god. On
I
the
was mostly just
bullshit
wondering
thing.
whether or not using like supernatural stuff like the teleportation with the talismans, whether or not there was a way to just destroy the Soulmonger and then get out without having to deal with the Serac if we chose to go that path.
They had the control
we
over they had control over the Boom Misty Gate. As soon as you tried getting near, they would have just made it, like, inert.
Gotcha.
What if you had Dimension Door directly onto the mist?
Still, it would have been inert by that as soon as you arrive, because it's like concentration. They could just break it instantly.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Not that I would have. I would have definitely stayed behind to destroy the Soulmonger if everyone else had fled.
I guess to some
Likewise.
degree, I'm now happy that we decided not to deal with Valindra before, because she was helpful during the actual fight and then was killed immediately by a Serac.
And that let us know exactly what kind of thing to be afraid of.
Yeah. We got a one-turn warning on his moveset. His moveset is nicknamed Death.
Annihilation, perhaps.
Yeah, perhaps.
I am a very big fan of Power Annihilate. It just feels
Yeah.
so fitting.
Yeah, it's what
Yeah,
power
we
word kill
talk
should
about
be.
we talk about the most powerful spell and vulnerability being like 5 words long or whatever,
Yeah,
and it's just like it's 3 words long.
and it's
3 words long, 10th level.
I like how it's abjuration. Like, you're
Oh, I
breaking
just
the
forgot
law
to
of their
change it.
existence, actually.
Yeah, like that's the default one because it's the first alphabetically.
Okay.
But you know what we're missing out on here? The epilogue.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's do it.
What's going on here? Zago eventually was able to return back over to the tomb, and found that the opening opened just exclusively for them.
We can revive the guy who made cookies.
True.
What do
Please
I
tell
find
us
in the
more.
tomb?
You find a lich inside of there. I've been expecting you. You did very well.
You're not mad that I killed, or that, I
Hmm?
killed the baby.
Hmm? That was a trap.
That's
Thanks.
true.
Master Acerak tasked me of one thing, and I did my job. Besides, they're still out there. They'll always find another one. But, Saga, you were able to regain tutelage from the Master of Traps themselves. Second in command to Acerak, or so they believe, Withers. You
so
learn. There is no better way to learn how to handle dungeons than to study from someone who designs them extensively, with notes and blueprints on so many traps of every conceivable kind. Your studying is very fruitful, and you're able to conquer any dungeon with ease from then on.
I don't mean to
Pogger.
interrupt, but I guess that means Withers' phylactery was not with the others.
Of course it's not. Who would put their own phylactery in their own tomb? That's crazy.
Destroying a phylactery doesn't kill the Lich. They can survive without a phylactery. They
But
just
their
won't
soul
die.
is in the phylactery, I thought.
Yeah,
That's
but
why, you
otherwise-
can't trap it when the body is destroyed.
Well, but
Yeah,
otherwise, there are like maybe not rules for 5e at least, but there are rules for past editions for Liches recreating their phylactery if it gets destroyed.
I think they changed it in 5e.
I don't know.
Chug.
They don't really
Sorry,
give us a
no.
lot of rules for phylacteries, bro.
I mean, they don't give us a lot of rules, period.
Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
You know what, Mark? I'm in a good mood. Bless you.
Whoa.
Whoa! Zindar was busy, over here. Now that everything has been cleared up, their, boyfriend, that they have been talking with this whole time, secretly,
Hey,
and
yo.
them,
I've been using Ascending Stone this whole time. And then I got the Amulet of the Sender from the Slod fight, so I've been using that a lot too.
This dude's been flirting the whole time.
Yup.
the absolute devotee of Sune. The two of them are able to sail off on more relaxing adventures for a little bit before it's time to continue on and vanquishing the forces of evil. Durin's indomitable might and their flying magic tiger are sailed across with Zindar's assistance and a crew of kobolds that happen to man the ship. Zindar now has more time than ever. They're not the most reliable, but they get the job done.
Yeah. If we could have gotten Fenval to cast the ceremony.
Oh, if you had asked him, he fucking absolutely would have in a heartbeat. He would have been so excited, actually.
I mean, yeah, I would have. Assuming you got revived properly.
With the Soulmonger destroyed, both
Oh shit! Let's go.
no, you have enough money to get another ship.
Alright.
With the Soulmonger destroyed, your both Bruno and Alibawat's goals were accomplished. They now have the means to be able to begin reviving members of their battalion, and quite a number of expenses that are now actually affordable due to the sheer amount of money that was found inside of the tomb.
Thank God.
I guess things work out in the end after all, eh?
I'd definitely say so.
Yeah. Well, on the bright side, things are probably going to be easier compared to that.
Oh, 100%.
Apologies for letting you die a few times.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that we even got through this at all. I knew I was kind of walking towards my death, but we made it out in the end, so I really can't complain as long as I'm still, standing here.
Please, High Major Commodore Artillery Sergeant Bruno, Captain of the Third Order of the Bombardment Corps. You had me with you. The greatest tactician around.
But you
Funny.
just apologized for letting me die.
That is why it is shameful, frankly.
Wait, why did you
Huh?
guys take our airship?
We bought a different one.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's different.
They had a lot of money.
I'll sort of pull out the navel of the moon. I even kept this.
What the fuck? Wow.
Sticky fingers, huh?
Meanwhile, Fenville, Kion, Azel, and Harry all have quite some renown over in the city and became merchant princes of honorary ones through Cinder Sylvain's influence.
Speaking, did Cinder get revived?
Yes, Cinder was immediately revived as soon as the death curse became disabled.
Woo!
Their patronage was enough to be able to get you so much influence on top of what you already had that you're incredibly popular and can basically do whatever you want with the city. You are
don't
the
say
strongest merchant princes.
Don't say that.
Don't say that around Kion.
Even further, not only are you merchant princes, but due to the work that you accomplished at Cinder Sylvain, told everybody else about, you have become merchant kings.
Shit.
Yo, let's go. I can't believe
What will you
said
do if you're influenced, each of
I
you?
can't believe you said you had me glued to the table.
That's still so funny to me.
It's still so funny, he says. You could have ruined my hair.
Where's the question? What would we do with this influence? That's a damn good question.
Uh,
What would Finwald do? Finwald would probably find some random ass gambler to give his money to again.
that would be a pastime of mine. Well, I'd probably start making people learn the wonders of music. Oh, hell yeah, I'm starting my own bard college here, actually.
I think Kion would settle into being a merchant prince given they definitely have the skill set for it.
You mean a merchant princess?
Ooh.
No, it's like even though they're female merchant princes, merchant princes are still called merchant princes. It'd just be how it do.
Fenval will go on a quest to stop the misogyny of Fort outside.
You can. You have enough influence to do so.
Oh god, no, he'll
I'll
stick
be a
with
merchant
he'll stick with the
queen.
bard college.
All right, so the merchant prince of instruments, or merchant king of instruments, rather, and music.
Yeah, right.
Can't wait to see
The
Saga.
bard
flying.
colleges have names, right? Does yours?
Honestly, he probably didn't get that far. He probably just like put up a sign that said like Bard College and is like, that's good. Pick from his hat on it. Yup.
What did you say
Bard
about
college with a
Saga?
hat.
I said I can't wait for the epilogue of Saga just cutting to her sleeping in a bed.
No,
Oh, no,
my
she
epilogue
got-
was first.
Yeah, she got tutelage from Withers,
Oh yeah, and then she went to bed.
presumably.
Well, no, I'm
Oh my god,
working with
Withers tucks her in every night. That's so
She doesn't
cute.
need to sleep, but she does anyway.
She
No.
lets him.
I definitely sleep, but I would not let him tuck me in. That's weird.
Does he at least read you a bedtime story?
No, he does not.
That doesn't sound like traps.
Oh, also, Aqua, with my newfound influence, I would make sure that Kawasha got revived.
Wiz, it's a sleep trap. It's a sleeping trap.
No,
You know
Kawasha
what?
was definitely one of the first we revived for sure.
Saga basically goes around, like, learns traps and, like, dungeon making from Withers, then goes around, at local dungeons to collect treasure and then gives it to Kion to sell as a merchant prince. And then we split the money.
Look, there he is, guys. It's...
How about that? I
Whew.
think that's a pretty
I
good
can't
idea.
believe this is quite the story. The last thing I remember was being in the mouth of a tree. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Out of curiosity, how long was the timeline from like the start of the campaign to the end in terms of like game time?
A couple months.
Yeah,
A few months. 3 or 4 months, I think.
More than 2 months, at least, because...
Finval is keeping track with the
yeah.
Spartacus, so it was at
When
least 2
Fenval,
months.
when Fenval died, the Bardicus had lost 64 days from it.
And that was at had happened in session 17, so that doesn't keep track of the days before that in the campaign. So yeah, 3,
But
4
there weren't
months
that many
probably.
before then because we
Okay.
we had several multi-day breaks when we were waiting for Hackmore items. So
Yeah.
um,
true.
there was not much time. Like the time before that was like a fucking week.
Yeah.
I mean,
God,
you were
it's so
still
fucking
spent a
late.
long time traveling before the airship.
Yeah.
Oh,
Villinger, for their part, did eventually revive and return. A bit ashamed about their defeat. They didn't. It wasn't a complete loss, as they were able to get some details about the Soulmonger, and eventually simply left the continent of Chult with nary a word to any of you ever again, and just departed back to the Red Wizards at day.
Wait, so
Maybe
we
I
never
should
saw her
be-
or in the Heart of Upto?
Hmm?
We never saw
Uh,
her or the Heart of Upto?
The Heart of Uptau's still there, but they never contacted any of you ever again.
Oh.
I mean,
Honestly, I was gonna check and see if she's like the fucking idiot left her phylactery up there or something like that. If that was her safe spot.
It was not their safe spot. They were just collecting some things.
it was
Yeah, okay.
definitely way back.
Back
in
in the
the day.
continent? Yeah, makes sense.
I wonder if I could like try to recruit some fucking people to deal with the fucking Liches of Thay at some point.
Oh, that's a whole geopolitical situation. The grand city of Thay might be full of liches, but it's also meritocracy, and our magic is very valuable to many different cities and countries. You
Probably not then.
that is a campaign for another day,
save
basically.
up for a scroll of Tarask summoning and just plop it in the middle.
Shame you can't just like
Oh, good old
get
meat
like
shield.
inevitables and point them over there.
Good old meat
Yo,
shield.
it's the
Lushari.
people that Rose gave rocks to.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I think I have their names in Fenval's character sheet.
It was like Dave, right?
Bill and Phil, baby.
Yeah,
Have it in all caps. Don't forget Bill and Phil.
Phil.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Oh.
I can change Fenval's dead on my character sheet because he's no longer dead.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad I
Musharib
got
for
the crab.
Musharib, for their part, became quite well known. As you all returned back over to port, the notice about your magical powers and artifacts were told to others through Cinder Sylvain, who was bragging about your accomplishments, and naturally the conversation came up of who forged such magnificent items that helped you. Musharib is incredibly wealthy now. Their mines have expanded, tripled in size, as they were able to clear out the rocks from over here in order to make them go even further south. And from there, they were able to become fabulously wealthy. Well regarded amongst everybody as an incredible craftsmanship, along with all other dwarven companions. They are very happy.
Can I just say one thing that bothers me about this map is that there's a track here, and it literally just goes right here. That's it. That's all it does. It doesn't connect anywhere else.
I think it's because these are buckets of molten iron of some sort, and it just like turns around, pours into here, and then it just brings it over here. So you have two spots
It's
to
like
grab
literally
it from.
like a single purpose cart.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, probably pretty heavy.
It's pretty heavy. Let's see. That's the kobolds. Is there anybody else who we're missing looking at it?
Camp, the fucking flaming fists, maybe.
Camp Balorian. Or Fort Balorian rather.
yeah, our last interaction with them was me breaking into their storage rooms. So
Might have
True.
been your last interaction. With
Oh my
them.
god, it's Upsilon
our
And
last
Tychus.
interaction with them as a party.
and
how about that?
Tychus.
How's Skinny doing?
He doesn't care about Tychus, he cares about Skinny.
Ah, you deleted Buckbeak and.
Hey, to be
Tychus.
fair, Tychus.
I did.
Tychus
They're all
and
gone.
Buckbeak are still there.
They got
Yeah,
executed.
I think this would be a trip that Fenval and Gunn would take regularly to go bet on the riders. in whatever by whatever means necessary.
Just active
Oh,
cheating.
Wait, what do you mean Tychus and Buckbeak are gone? They came here.
God, imagine the kind of bullshit you could get up to with time stop now.
For Liara's part, the break-in of their storage unit increased security across the fort for quite a while, for several months at the very least. But otherwise, business continued as usual. Although their work with the pirates was quite unethical, they covered their tracks quite well. And Liara Portier is too important to have suffered any real punitive consequences for what they did. They stubbed their toe this morning, though. They're still healing that little.
So we couldn't do anything about that.
Not in a short amount of time. That would be a story for another day. Liara Portier is incredibly important to the people of Waterdeep. Easily a top commander. And also, if Liara doesn't do the paperwork, nobody does. And that kind of bothers people.
Nobody else
yeah.
is educated enough
Look,
to do
That's
it.
like
Look.
the highest form of like what's it
Liara
called?
hates paperwork. Liara hates paperwork. But they also hate that they're the only one that does it correctly.
What's it called when you've been there long enough they can't fire you anymore?
Tenure.
Yeah, that's
Tenure?
like the ultimate tenure, basically.
Yeah. You're too
The only one
important.
willing to do the paperwork.
Let's see. I'm just looking through the archive
Valorian
maps.
song is 23 minutes. Jesus.
It's true, it is pretty long. Beyond that, where is it? There it is, one last time. One good look over at the continent of Chult. Many misadventures. All about.
Can we see what's under the things we didn't actually explore?
Yeah.
Can we mention how I was looking at this map and I was like, oh man, such good times, and I just laughed because the nose loaded. Right in the fucking center, the fucking nose.
Oh my God, that's
I
so
love
boring.
that stupid nose, man. It's so good.
Yeah.
I think that was originally supposed to be a
It was a
ghost.
ghost.
A
yeah.
It was,
Yeah.
but it
Came
just
down.
it just looks like the nose.
Yeah.
Look at it. It's just a fucking nose. I love it.
There's so much forest that we didn't look in. Jesus Christ. There's
I mean,
so much.
there probably wasn't much there, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
We technically did look at a lot of the forest, just so you know, from up.
Yeah.
Remember when we started and we said we're gonna 100% the map?
yeah.
I mean, we all knew that was a joke. I feel
Yes,
like.
we did, but still.
I mean, we did get the speedrun strat started with the airship strategy.
Rude.
No, the
By the way.
track.
I know, there's no way for me to do without
From
removing.
now on, we have to get an airship. No, I'm kidding.
I wonder if there's a way for me to keep it. Hold on.
Make whatever you do, make sure the nose doesn't get deleted. Oh wait, he's smurfing. He's smurfing. Oh,
Did you try moving it and then putting it
oh
back
wait a
in
minute,
place?
wait a minute. But he's got this. He's got this. He's got this.
It's that one, the one.
It,
under
there's
the
one
G.
under the G. Oh, let's
We
go!
Alright, we got it.
Let's go.
Nice.
And yeah, we didn't do the 100% speedrun, but we got the
Double
strat
lock
started
that.
for the speedrunners.
True.
The song that plays on this map is so relaxing.
The dawn has arrived. Yeah.
It's so
Yeah, that's what I'm leaving on the landing page. Because I don't delete the campaigns. The last thing you can just kind of see is the landing page over there.
Yeah.
Can you post Aqua the songs that you used for both the Acerec fight and the vampire fight?
Oh, Vampire? Yeah. Actually, you might recognize the one from Vampire.
I think
the Acerec fight is from Fire Emblem.
It is from
It started
Fire
playing,
Emblem.
and I was like, let's go! I love this song.
the vampire one I know is familiar. I can't remember now what it was. I don't. It's like a.
Millennia the Blade or something?
Oh, was it?
Oh,
Yeah, I knew it
okay.
was familiar. I meant to ask you, but I was extremely tired.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I was surprised at how well I had timed that one. This one wasn't as well timed, but that's not my fault entirely. That was
This was
we
a banger.
were very
Sabotaged by internet, super
disgusting.
chaos.
Yeah.
That
definitely
was,
would have been a lot faster if I didn't have like half an hour where
this
I
was
just-
a
Bro,
fucking
this-
incredible session. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, this session like went on for like 7 hours, dude.
This
Yeah.
session has been
And
the
it-
most stressful thing in my entire life.
Bro, it went on for 7 hours and it felt like 2. It was so lit the
Yeah, that
whole
was a really
time.
good
Oh
time.
my god.
There it is. It's the
Honestly,
entirety.
I'm not gonna lie, but the fucking I just like okay. I love puzzles and shit coming together
Oh,
at
wow.
the end so much, and like
Whatever happened to Unk?
Oh, true. We never got rid of him.
I
Who-
think, like,
who
we
last had
would've,
Unk?
Harry.
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 Um,
God.
Harry chilled out quite a bit while Unk was beside them. But Unk never disappeared. Unk was, in fact, now the final survivor. And they
Wow.
just go,
Let's
Hmm.
go.
this is okay.
Harry and Unk started smoking weed together.
This is the actual true ending. Where we loved Unk so much that he survived.
I tried to get Kubazan through, but it just wasn't gonna, I guess.
Yeah.
Ala didn't want to
I
get rid
mean,
of
I
Unk,
do
though.
plan on keeping my word and spreading the story of Kubazan and the other giant trickster gods alongside us. Like, I'm gonna
Aw.
make paintings.
Maybe except Nang Nang and Papazoddle.
Wait, so question,
Yeah, I
does
was
that mean
gonna
that
exclude
Papazoddle is
Papazoddle,
still
yeah.
alive?
Hmm?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Witter just keeps them around as like a potential part of their traps.
No,
Papazoddle was just sitting in his
no.
tomb, just like, so when are they
Since
gonna
I
come
am
get
in
me?
the tomb now, since I permanently hang out at the tomb, I took Papazoddle.
All right, if that's what you want. While possessing Papazoddle, you had the following fall. I bow before no one and expect others to do as I command.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's exactly what I
Bro, that's fucking Cabal right there. We need Cabal here.
That's
While I
true.
have it in my Papazoddle, you cannot be surprised. You gain proficiency in every ability check, and you never take damage from falling. If you roll a 14 or less on a saving throw, you can instead treat it as a 15. What the fuck?
Also, you didn't read it, but if you already have proficiency, it becomes expertise, so...
Oh. I mean,
All
yeah.
of your
are
current
amazing even more
proficiencies.
now.
Holy shit, Papazoddle was the one to
Like
true
the best.
gods for a saga. What the hell is this?
What would the Papazoddle voice have sounded like?
How dare you! You think that you can talk to me? Beg first.
I
would just leave.
that I would actually. I'm going to act exactly like him, and we're gonna constantly argue.
Either the best or worst roommates.
I
mean-
will say something like, "You dare speak to me in that tone? Do you know who I am?"
At least those two would never be bored.
I think eventually Saga and Papazoddle learned to live with each other.
But that's otherwise
That's
officially
fucking
marked.
insane. We should have gotten Papazoddle. This is so good. What the hell? Even
that-
the minimum we can roll is a 15 on anything? Like, come
Where was
on.
Papazoddle?
Only
again?
on saving throws.
Saving throws.
On saving throws, yeah.